Yeah. Oh, what is up, chat? See, now, as you guys may see right now, I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. But you see, here's the thing. You know the thing. Here's the thing. First off, the thing is, I'm such an idiot. I was like, you know what? This starts. Yeah, my chair keeps shrinking. Not shrinking, but it keeps going down without my permission. But anyway, I am not allowed to restream Pakistan versus Korea on Twitch. Good morning, bro. I'm finished, you know. I don't know why. I was tired, yeah. I stayed up. I was like, you know what? Let me do a little power nap before this shit starts. What a fucking mistake. Anyway, yeah. We'll be doing... So, if you guys want to watch the restream with me, on Twitch, the YouTube stream is the pin message. Because I can only do the YouTube stream. So I'm live on both right now, but I'll be ending the Twitch stream. I just want everyone who together normally be like, hey man, you know, let's watch the restream. But it's like, you can watch it, but you have to go into YouTube. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know. YouTube chat's gonna eat today. Why is chicken the thumbnail? Isn't he from Japan? I just picked a random thumbnail because I couldn't bother to make a new one. So that's why. I just picked a random thumbnail. It's not that deep. If you wanted to make a thumbnail for me, go ahead. Every stream, you can do it. Every stream will be a new thumbnail courtesy of you. I'm so excited for that. But yeah, so everyone that's in Twitch right now, I'm gonna wait till like the Twitch notification goes live so people will pour in, and then it will just be the YouTube stream. Why can you restream on Twitch? Because it's so. Korea versus Pakistan is being hosted on Soup TV, formerly known as Africa, and Africa, they're a competitor of Twitch, so you probably just don't want that shit on Twitch, right? So that's kind of fine. I understand it. I'm not gonna debate it. I do wish they'd like do a bit more for Twitch in Korea. I wish, like, if some of their tournaments were on Twitch or at least YouTube restreams, it would do a lot, I think, because there's so many amazing STL tournaments, the suit tournaments as ATL. There's so many of those tournaments that, like, I wish it'd get running. I wish they'd be able to do it on Twitch or YouTube as well, just so like it reaches a wider audience, innit? But yeah, anyway, I want like the Discord notification to go live so people know that I'm streaming, because there isn't, I don't know if the YouTube notification is like the same thing. So I want at least that to happen, so the people that will want to watch from Twitch will get in and then be able to say, hey, let's go to YouTube, you know? But I don't know why the notification is taking so long. It is starting, but I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it until I'm just streaming YouTube. I'm not trying to be cheeky. I'm not trying to bend the rules. But yeah, everyone that's in Twitch right now, the pinned message will link to take you to YouTube where you can watch the YouTube stream, which will be I feel like I've repeated myself a million times, but my brain isn't working properly right now. So but yeah, so the Twitch stream will not be live for long. I'll probably end up deleting this VOD on Twitch as well, but it is what it is. We're here now. We're doing the best we can. Korea versus Pakistan. I'm so tired. It is currently 8 a.m. I stayed up for some reason because I was like, oh, I'll just stay up and then I'll restream and then I'll go to sleep. And then as in the middle of my staying up, I was like, you know, let me just take a power nap before it starts, like a 1 hour power nap. That'll be cool. And then I did that and now here I am. So yeah. I don't know how much I can talk. I want these guys to start doing the talking for me, but I want to at least... Why isn't the notification? I might do this myself, bro. I might end up doing this myself. So no, there will be no Twitch stream now. You're not allowed to restream it on Twitch. Soup is a competitor of Twitch, so they probably don't want any their content restreamed on there. I was contemplating just watching it later, no spoilers, and then just doing the restream that way. But like, I'll just get it done normal, right? You know, I might just do the damn notification myself. I'm just gonna do it versus myself. Is Edge playing? Yes, he is. I'm gonna do the damn notification myself, chat. Alright. Alright, chat. YouTube stream, sorry, Twitch stream. We're about to peace out for you guys. The notification just went live in Discord. Korea versus Pakistan. Twitch stream, it was lovely having you guys. Everyone just funnel into YouTube and we can all watch it there. But yeah, anyway, we're going to end. Hopefully this doesn't break. Ending the Twitch stream and keeping the YouTube stream up. I've only done it the other way before, so hopefully this way it doesn't break. We should be fine. If anything goes wrong, you guys let me know. And if something does go wrong, I'll just go to bed. But yeah, anyway, Twitch stream. I'll catch you later. Everyone else, Korea versus Pakistan. And now, has the YouTube stream kept going? Because I've done this before and it's worked. Sometimes it hasn't. Guys, I need you guys to be the ones to tell me that YouTube stream is still alive. If it isn't, I'm peacing out. I can actually check myself. It is. Legoshi, why are you chatting in Twitch chat? You have to chat in YouTube chat. You're breaking the rules. I can't lie, Legoshi, I wasn't gonna do that. Chris had given you my YouTube name like it's top secret, like I'll be putting you in the death note or some shit, bro. Alright. I think it says OBS isn't live right now, so that's giving me issues, but whatever, man. They're talking.
Which players are going to be matched up? I think later we're gonna have Spag and Brownman go up on stage and start picking the different players. But basically, each match is going to be
have to be a part of YouTube chat. Everyone's a part of YouTube chat today, man.
Gone forever for the whole day.
Oh!
The person who wins will go into the next wave, and so we're not going to have like a winner stays on kind of.
Is this
format.
new?
The person who wins in this will go on to the next wave, and then we'll do that.
I've not watched a YouTube stream in a while.
And
is this new that you full screen? The chat is still here.
And in the second wave, there's going to be blind picks from each side to see who gets matched up then, and watch, rinse, repeat until.
I can't lie, it's not bad, but I do not want to see a Tekken chat, bro. Tekken chats get so awful, bro. For like big events.
I think for the
Especially for
Pakistani
something like
team,
Korea
they're
versus
encouraged
Pakistan. I'm
to
not
be
trying to
able
see the
have a
chat,
lot
bro.
more inter-team communication with each other.
That shit is
Especially
gonna
in
be
between sets.
awful.
These are gonna be first to 3 sets, like
Every
you said,
game
right?
that
But think
Pakistan
about
wins,
making it to that
oi.
second round.
Korea's
Your team
washed.
is gonna have a
Pakistan's
chance
always
to
been best
congregate,
region,
be able to
oi.
strategize, talk with each other,
Every game
be
that
able to
Korea
maybe try to
wins,
make
Arslan's
guesses or
washed,
make
Arslan's
plays
washed,
on certain
Arslan's
matches
washed. Like,
that,
I'm
right?
not trying to
I
see
think
that,
that's
bro.
where they can potentially really shine. They are a very, very
Let's go in
communicative
Sorcerer
group when
Hockey.
it comes to them playing at events. If you watch them on some of the big stages, like, let's get this out the way real quick. You know, Pakistan versus Korea is something that we have to talk about with, I mean, it's obvious, right? The visa issues have been a constant plague ever since this thing first got kicked off. And so the way it works out
Casey,
is,
so how
you
would say the
typically only
format
really see
works?
these
It's how, if you guys watch
matchups
E versus
in
NA,
sprinkles at Combo Breaker CEO,
10v10,
Evo,
that's
Media,
how we'll
or
say the
T-Pose, right?
format
So
works.
Octave, Arslan, the
So
ones that
everyone
travel
has a
with us,
match
Venus
that they
well.
play.
But then,
Everyone, you're playing this
for the
guy,
other
you're
players
playing this guy, you're
outside
playing
that
this
core
guy.
group of 3 or
The
so,
winner goes through
you
to the
mostly
next
only see
round.
those showdowns
The
happen at
loser is out.
EWC qualifiers,
And
FB Major
essentially
Malaysia,
it is
Tiger
that,
Uppercut,
and it keeps
occasionally
going
the
until
Philippines.
everyone's eliminated.
And
So first
for
match
that reason,
7v7, everyone plays each other.
we don't really get to
Everyone
see
that
too many of
survives
these
goes
guys on
through
too
to next
many big
phase.
stages
Then
like
everyone
that.
that's
But
alive
when
plays
you
each
do
other,
see them,
goes through to
what
next
happens,
phase,
they're
and they
always
keep
talking with
going
each other in
until
between
one
sets,
side has
on
won.
stage, trust me, I've been on the front
that's
lines.
about
On stage, off stage, it
Yes.
doesn't matter. They work together. They look at even singles competitions like team tournaments in a way, you know?
Yeah.
And so when you go from them not having that in the first day of this event, where it's very much like it's just singles focus, you know, you run your first to 5 set, you run your first to 10s. Now, when this becomes a team
Unleashed is,
format,
yeah, that's
actually
Unleashed is
becomes
at the
a
old
team format.
UIU
I'm
format.
curious if we'll see a lot more maybe strategic decision making as a team unit like that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, generally with fighting games, you know, we're used to kind of seeing the players go solo and figuring things out for themselves. And
Team
yeah, right
Korea.
Here we have Team Korea. We got CBM, Mogold, Chanel, Ulsan, Ni, Rangchu, Junting. These
I
players
can't
are
lie.
seasoned veterans. One of the things I said
Whenever
in the promo
Korea
video on
wants
social
to do
media
team events,
was
bro, or
that
something
I
like
felt
this,
that this Team
the
Korea right here
politics
has,
in
has
team
experience.
picking
They
is
have been traveling all
insane.
around the world. They've played more different
The
playstyles in more different
politics
countries against
is
more
on
different
tour. I'm
players, including
actually
the
down.
Pakistan
Hold on a
players.
sec.
They were at EWC.
Lotus,
This
I'm so
overall
down.
team
Imagine if I said
put
no.
together,
Imagine I said
mean, if
no.
you
Go
look at,
fuck
like,
yourself,
someone like
Lotus.
me
I'm
and
not gonna
Chanel,
say that
they've seen
though.
everything, right? And
No,
so
I'm so
experience is
down
something
actually
that I
because
think
I'm
will
sleepy.
come to play in this
So
tournament. Of
you
course,
can
they've
do
been
the
doing team
talking
tournaments as
while
well.
I
I mean,
sleep.
you know, Junting there got his name
hold on.
known through Master Cup, and you know, all these players have.
I would have just went
in these
about my
tournaments.
day.
So I think Team Korea will have the advantage in that front, but then
Let
they'll
me-
also have
hold
the
on.
advantage in having the
Turn
home
this down.
country advantage.
Yeah, we've
Turn
been
this
gassing
up.
the Pakistani team, right? Because they are the honored guest here.
Yes.
But you know, while they travel
Chat.
halfway across the planet to be here.
All right. No,
this
yeah,
is
I'm
the
so
home
down,
team,
Lotus. You
and
can
they
call
are-
whenever,
This is the squad for a
and I'll
reason.
just make
And
sure
of course, you can pick it for the
audio
for the
sound
Pakistani
is
team,
good.
You can do this for the Korean team. Why isn't this person on the team? Why is this?
But
It
let
doesn't
me know.
matter, bro. This is the squad you got, and you can't tell anybody that they don't belong here. With this roster, there are so many Evo championships.
Oh, look,
TWC
Lotus
World
Asakura is
Championships,
calling me.
Not just on that
What a
team, but on
surprise.
this team too. And
Hello?
also, you gotta talk about
Yo, what's good, homie?
I am good. How are you?
A little frustrated because of some technical difficulties trying to get this stream up and running, but we're here now. And
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
going
you
to move
too.
past it.
Yeah. It's funny because I never do a YouTube stream without doing a Twitch stream. So
Same.
it's giving me issues. But it is what it is. I'll follow the super rules.
Yeah, so I already had two different profiles set up in my OBS. One is for, well, they're both for multi-streaming, but one's with Twitch as a priority and one is with YouTube as a priority. And what you should be able to do based on how I had it set up, or so I thought, because you know you start one stream and then you start the other, right?
Yeah.
You hit the button. You essentially have to hit start stream twice.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'll just jump over to my YouTube priority stream and I'll just go live on YouTube without starting the Twitch stream. That shit didn't work for whatever reason. It just wouldn't connect to the server. So I was like, okay, but I'll just make a new profile. Whatever, shouldn't be too big of a deal. Keep all my scenes, new profile, just add YouTube as an output. Should be cool. I did that. And somehow, when I hit the go live button, I was still live on both Twitch and YouTube. And I was like, well, that's interesting because I didn't add my Twitch stream key to this one. So I don't quite understand how I'm live on Twitch right now. So that was annoying. And then I was like, okay, well, I have to start this all over because I can't, because on YouTube, you know, you can't just end the stream and like reconnect. You got to do a whole new fucking broadcast.
Blah, 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 change the title, change the whatever.
Yeah, so I was like, all right, cool, sure, fuck it, whatever. Did that. And then at first it went live and I just wasn't in full resolution, and then the chat like wouldn't load, and I just it a bunch of first world fucking problems. But I just get so angry so quickly over these fucking tech problems, man. I'm just like, dog, why can't shit ever just work? Like, why I always gotta jump through hoops to get regular shit to function?
What do you use for multi-streaming?
ADEM. I use the ADEM.
Yeah, that's what I use. So what I just, luckily it worked, is I just start both, because Twitch is my priority on that one. I just start both streams. Then I just ended the Twitch stream, and it just, because one time I didn't end my YouTube stream after ending stream. I just ended the Twitch one, and the YouTube one kept going. So I was like, okay, so surely if I just do that on purpose, it works, and then it did. So I just started both streams, told everyone, hey, I'm going to be on YouTube. If you're in Twitch, goodbye. Join the YouTube stream, and then
I actually had no clue how to fucking end the Twitch one without ending the YouTube one. So I was like, I guess I just got to end this all and start all over. And I was looking to see, I was like, is there a button here? And maybe there's a button, I just couldn't find it. But I was like, I have no clue how to do it.
I have the add-on, and it says your built-in stream and YouTube output. And then I just ended built-in stream and kept YouTube output live.
Gotcha. I'll look for that next time and see. But for what it's worth, I've got it mostly figured out now. Anyway, also, you know what I was watching earlier? So I saw the exhibition matches live yesterday. However, I watched your video watching me versus Arslan, and man.
See, I got it spoiled for me because I opened Twitter, because it starts at, it's literally 8 AM right now. It starts at 8 AM. I opened Twitter and I just saw knee one. I was like, oh man, I wanted to do a video. I wanted to do like a video reaction, but I didn't see the score, so I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, I didn't see the other ones as well.
I would have never in a million years predicted that score.
I wouldn't have said 10-2, but like Arslan doesn't like long sets
as
much as they
himself.
Yeah, as much as they play them in Pakistan, he doesn't really like them. But like 10-2.
I recorded a rant video about that I don't know if I'll actually end up posting, but I got it off my chest and I just felt a lot better. But you know, after the set, they obviously like did a little brief interview, and I was like, yeah, I just don't think I performed well along, so it's like I think I'm just a better like short set player, whatever. And the amount of people I saw talking about Arslan as making excuses, and I was like, are we? I'm about to get worked up all over again.
No, because I got a comment, and I'm gonna look at it just for a bit. I'm not gonna go all in on it. But I got a comment and someone just saying, just talking about how like Arslan's a bad person, like he's narcissistic, unsportsmanlike behavior.
I'm not gonna lie, I think there's an unfortunate amount of like politics in this, like, and by politics what I really mean is racism that gets involved when you have these, like, as great as these events are, and I'm all in. I have nothing but the utmost respect for Pakistan and Korea. I think they're the two strongest regions, and I enjoy watching the highest level of Tekken. But the unfortunate reality is you see some wild takes and some really dumb toxicity that really just stems from people just being racist.
Yeah, it's kind of like also like the quote unquote positive racism on the other side, because they hold like the Koreans to such a high standard. They're like, these are my heroes, and, you know, like these guys came along and beat them. It's like, no, they're my heroes. They all got lucky there. And it's like, I don't know why. I like, you know how crazy it is that like a region appeared out of nowhere like 6 years ago and just said we might be the strongest region at this game, and proved it with like, do you know how when you deep it, you know how crazy that is? Like,
it's pretty fucking insane. Like, I understand the no my hero kind of aspect a little bit, because like when I saw Nee lose in 2019, I was like, no, because Nee is my GOAT, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm always rooting for that dude. But like, I don't see how you can see someone like Arslan and the rest of them all come along and just be like, wow, I don't see how you can think anything other than, wow, these dudes are insanely good. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was sad when I saw Nee lost, but I was like, wow, Arslan's ridiculous. This dude's incredible.
No, genuinely, I was like, how it's actually like insane when you explain that to people. How like, yeah, these guys from Pakistan just came out of nowhere, and like Arslan was like, okay, maybe it's just this one guy. Then like Atif,
then he did the animation is like, I'm not even the strongest one. It's like bullshit.
Then Atif and always Sunny came out and they started doing shit, and then Dawood, like, you know what's crazy? I was talking to someone about this the other day. Like, Tiger Upper Cup for the last like 4 or 5 years it's happened has only been won by a Pakistani. That tournament is owned by Pakistan. The John won it recently.
Yeah.
I can't remember who won it the year before that. Was it Atif? I can't remember.
I couldn't tell you though.
Dawood won in like 2019 or something. Like, it's only been won by Pakistan the last however many years, and it's like, and that's one of the hardest tournaments of the year every year, and it has been won by Pakistan like years in a row. Like, it's actually crazy, and it's the fact that like when they had to pick this team, it's like someone's getting left off.
Yeah, like who do you pick? Cause
like they had the good issues. Like I'm not trying to. Oh, who cares, man? But when it came to picking Team Korea, the politics behind that is just different. It's actually ridiculous. Because I obviously I speak to like Spag, and like Spag was like hugely involved in like the production of this, and he was just like, bro, getting the Korean team together was so hard, because like obviously it's like, some of these guys don't really fucking hate each other. Like, you cannot have Nee and Kokoma on the same team. You could not.
Yeah, it's, you know what's funny is that I realize there's a lot of Tekken 7 lore that people, because there's so many new faces with Tekken 8, expectedly so, right? But there's a lot of lore people just don't have, and it's, I don't think people understand how much those two don't like each other.
I remember I watched, there was the tournament before Evo that happened. It was like it was just like a smaller dojo event, but a lot of people went to it. And like, I remember Nee and Kokoma had to play in losers bracket, and I watched that game. It was off stream, and I just watched them play. And like, Kokoma won, and like when he won, he just like stood up, did not look in Nee's direction at all, unplugged his stick, and then just walked in the opposite direction, all without looking at Nee once. And it's crazy because he walked in the opposite direction, but you had to walk the other way to report your score. So he just walked that way just to keep his back turned to Nee, and then obviously Nee did. Like, it's like they would never be on the same team.
And this is kind of crazy because like knowing the actual like lore behind that beef, if you want to call it that. I'm not trying to instigate shit, but it didn't really seem that deep, but it just turned into, you know what I'm saying, like something much bigger than where it stemmed from. But you know, I ain't here to judge anyone's reasons for disliking each other and shit. Whatever they got going on, that's between them. But it does always make for very interesting matches when they do end up facing each other in bracket.
Thing is, they don't play. It's crazy. I think that's why a lot of people don't know, because they don't play each other often, especially like on stream, on stage. They don't play each other often. If they did, you would have way more people asking about it, because they wouldn't shake hands. Before and after, they probably wouldn't even look at each other. Like, you wouldn't see it at all, but like, they don't really play that often. Like, that's why like Nee and JDCR was such a big thing in that Rev Major when they like finally shook hands, because they had beef for so long. I don't know what that was about. But they shook hands. With, whoa! Like, they literally cheered when they shook hands. That's how crazy that shit was. But like, yeah, it's like the politics in picking that team apparently was insane. And then when it came to this team, it was just like pick these guys, because I think the focus for these guys was just focusing on the players who did well internationally in 8. Numon's the only one that kind of stands out in that regard, because he didn't do fantastic at the finals, but he's been so good in Pakistan, it'd be like dumb to leave him off.
Makes sense.
I wish they put Edge is one of the subs for team. Korea. I think in the Unleashed format he'll be able to play. I'm not sure. I've just not been paying attention to the lead up of this, but I don't know.
Same,
I think
honestly, I don't really understand the format of it or like how exactly it works. But
so
I guess we'll just
the Waseda format that's today. Did you watch the E versus NA 10v10?
Yeah, is that where you played Anakin? That one?
Yeah. So that's the Waseda format's the exact same as that. So round one, people play. You guy play. This guy plays this guy. Everyone that loses out. Everyone that wins is through to the next stage. Then you play again, and they keep doing that until one team's eliminated. And I wanted to not watch these yet. Now I'm not gonna know the score. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I thought they're gonna show the score for this. I haven't watched the Artif Wilson or Edge, the John, and I want to watch those. But
those ones were much more competitive than Knee versus Arslan. I'll just say that.
I just think when it comes to Knee versus Arslan, he just wants to beat him so bad every time they play.
I mean, understandably so. When you've been hailed as, I mean, and honestly, just pride as a competitor in general, but also it's like, there was a point where I was like, Knee is just damn near unbeatable. Like, you remember that stretch where he was winning everything, and then Arslan kind of came along and just put a halt to all of that. You got to think about how many more trophies and first place finishes Knee has under his belt if it's not for Arslan. He's got at least 1 or 2 more Evos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got their arcade sticks,
Like,
showing it off.
which one was it? The Evo 2019. Like, Knee would have had another Tekken 7 Evo. I believe this in complete certainty if he went to Evo 2018, but he didn't go because it wasn't a Tekken 1
I
tournament.
remember that. Yeah, it wasn't on the tour, so he stayed and just didn't attend.
And that was the year he was winning every. He won Evo Japan that year.
Yeah, he was winning like every event. He had like 6, 7 titles, it felt like, under his belt that year. He didn't go. I was actually so disappointed because, again, he's my favorite player. So I was like, yeah, bro, I really thought he was going to take Evo this year. He just didn't go.
Like, he should have won Evo that year. He should have won Tekken 1 to finals that year. And that was his last year to really do it uncontested, because 2019 happened, and that's where Arslan and Pakistan came along and just literally changed.
He still
the
got
game.
another one, but could have had a couple more.
They've had many more. It's crazy, just one region, one guy. Just I'll never understand it. How it just happened. But it's weird how Rangju is. Well, Rangju is Korean, but he's currently living in Japan because he has a life in Japan and his wife is Japanese and they have a child. So, you know, it's like Korean living in Japan, but like.
Yeah, I think it's one of the greatest stories.
Not that weird. It's just how life goes, man. You know.
Something that people did not expect. And
JDCR is still a very, very good player, but like, again, that could also be politics. You know, maybe needing one JDCR on the team. Who knows? They could still be beef there, but like, it's just a case of like, it's hard. And also like JDCR splitting with like a Carmine Core was a case of like, EWC is a big thing. Like, we don't even know if Tekken's been confirmed for EWC yet. So we're assuming it's happening, but like it's not been confirmed yet. It was supposed to have been announced by now.
Man, I really hope so. I missed out on watching all of that live because during that event, I was on a trip in New York, and like I saw a few matches here and there, but like I had to catch mostly like the VODs after the fact, and that event was insane, bro. Like fucking Yagami, Chanel, Ulsan, Atif, and then so many other good matches as well. It's like
EWC.
Look at this
Look at
mug
Nintendo
right here.
Nintendo called me yesterday as well, man. He just went to chat. I miss these guys, man. They need to come home. I miss them, man. That was a good score. I miss them, man. But like, yeah, I need like EWC back because they bring the sponsors. I need the team again because I'm trying to travel again this year. And no EWC back. You know, I need that shit.
Those guys are iconic.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I hope to see you traveling and competing again because I know you can do even better than what you did. Like I thought you had a good season 1, but I think your season 2 could be even better.
The thing is, I was so hell bent on qualifying last year for both Tekken 1 and EWC. EWC was just a bit nah. But for Tekken 1 Tour, it came down to Mexico. I got 4th. If I got top 3 in Mexico, I would have had a good chance to qualify and then would have went to Greece as well. But because I finished 4th, you know what's so crazy? I had to play Joker win a semi-final. If I won that, it'd been me versus Arsene win his final. Joker should have just fucking let me win, bro. Like, he actually, like,
that guy actually winning.
He was already qualified at that point. Like, he should just fucking let me win, let me play Arslan again.
You could have thrown a game or two.
Like, I remember after I won, after he won, I kind of looked at him, bro, because it was a final round, and I was up 5 rounds straight or some shit like that. And I was like, okay, just one more round and it's over. And then Joker just started playing the best Tekken.
His ass off. He's like, no, you're not qualifying. Fuck you. It's like, all right, bro. Like, I just really feel like I need this more than you. But like, okay.
I was like, Joker, my mom's kind of homeless. But no, he didn't give a fuck, bro. Like, shit.
You guys actually tend to meet up a lot in bracket. I feel like y'all played each other in bracket a lot this season.
4 times in like 3 different continents last year. We played in Bars Gauntlet in Pakistan. We played in Ivory Coast. We played in Germany and we played in Mexico. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, he did an amazing job.
Alright, we'll see in the draw for the first.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are the 2 best players in Europe, so.
I don't think right now I could say I'm like a top 5. I could say maybe I'm a top 10 player in Europe. But I didn't really compete a lot towards the latter half. But like, I think I think Tetsu is the best player in Europe right now.
Really? You think Tetsu is better than Joker? I can see that as a conversation.
There's a conversation, yeah. If Tetsu travel, I don't know. I'd like to see the Tetsu travel more. But like, Chanel versus Numan. But like, in terms of like Europeans playing in Europe, Tetsu was the best towards the end of last year and the start of this year. You got so unlucky, etc. But like, my chair keeps randomly going down. Like, I don't know what's going on. Is something broken? But like, yeah. Tetsu is probably the best. Jod, I think Jod is top 5.
I've been watching Tetsu stream lately. The dude is a fucking monster.
He's doing his every character to God thing. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've been watching. It's hilarious. And then he always has to make the obligatory lose,
almost lose, blah blah blah,
4-2 question mark win. Like,
I hope Tetsu gets to travel this year. I really do.
Same. I just always want to see the best players just get that chance to compete and prove themselves.
I hope I get to. No, actually, fuck him. I hope I get to travel. I need to make my tweets and shit saying, "Hey, I'm a free agent." But I'm waiting for EWC to announce their tweet, so I make my tweet and be like, "Hey, I'm trying to qualify at EWC. Pick me up." Like, because, bro, like the orgs that joined this game pretty much just because the EWC is ridiculous. Like,
I saw it firsthand, and then you know, there's a lot of players who didn't get to keep their sponsorships, but there's some guys who kept those top tier sponsors off that EWC shit. So, you know what I'm saying?
Like, like some of or one of the teams I was talking to last year, like, if they had got in, like, people would have been like, yo, this shit's different. But I don't know, maybe I'll just like send a quick message to the guy like, hey, remember me? You guys still looking for Tekken players? Like,
hey, big head, y'all looking for Tekken players again this year?
Because like, it's actually insane.
I don't believe it. Hey, worst they can say is nah.
Because the thing is, because I did speak to them, I spoke to the guy, and then it ended up not working out just because like the execs of the team were like, nah, you know, we're not sure if this is a good investment, blah blah blah, you know, just for a player that might not even qualify.
Right.
But I spoke to the guy, the guy who I was talking to, who's part of the org, and he gave me some good advice for like just in general talking to orgs, etc. And then that helped me land NIP. So shout out to that guy, man.
I mean, frankly speaking, no one is a guarantee. Sure, there are players who are safer bets than others, right? But like, no one's guaranteed. There's a lot of really good players who did not make it, bro.
The thing is as well, by the time I was talking, we also didn't know how qualification works for EWC. Didn't they say they announced the remaining games the end of February? So I don't know how much I can say, but from what I ever heard, there's just like there's delays as to why things have not been announced yet. So there's delays. issues something. I don't know. As to why things have not been announced. So
we might get the Eddie mirror match there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but the Pakistanis were definitely happy about that one.
bro, Arsen's face when like he was happy about that one, man.
Yeah, he seemed really excited about that matchup.
Have been planning and training for their potential opponents.
Yeah.
They've been putting a lot of
Newman
time
Chanel was interesting because Chanel plays against Steve all the time.
Oh my gosh.
CBM
Steve,
Harpers.
by the way, man, one of those characters I just
Fuck Steve.
I like Steve. I think he's cool. I hate fighting him, but like I feel like he's so slept on right now. I think people are starting to kind of realize, but like him, Law, King is a character I think everybody knows is strong. I just don't understand why he's not played more. But there's just like a handful of characters I'm like, yo, like I get it. They're maybe not top 5, but they're still so stupid.
He was an absolute machine.
What's the point of random matchups in Waseda? So Waseda is no, you don't pick in Waseda. Waseda, though, it was how we did an E versus an A10 V10. Like it was random picks like this, and then round 2 is where people start to get to be able to pick their matchups. If I remember correctly. In chat, let me know if audio levels are right. If I sound okay, if it sounds okay, if you guys can hear everything okay, and if not, I'll just do the same thing. You can pick the Ordinary. For unleashed format, you can. Farzin Mughal, that's interesting.
So who's looking over there? Now Farzin, another
I
young
feel
killer.
like they've played before, but I don't know.
Was very strong in Tekken.
Like everyone's played before. I mean, Hafiz and CBM haven't. Usama John Ding definitely haven't. And Newman Chanel haven't. So you sound splendid. Thank you, my love.
That has a pretty good record versus some of these Koreans as well. So Farzin, you know, definitely in a lot of people's mind, is a guaranteed top 5 in that team. He had to be in this team. The way that he's been using that Victor.
Just saying, Nee, Ulsan, Arsen, and Atif is still available.
It could be, and he might show that.
Imagine we get Nee versus Arsen again.
Okay, here we go.
Hey man, it's possible. I want to see it. I love watching them guys match up, man.
I want to see Arsen versus Ulsan.
Number 5.
That'd be cool too.
And it's going to be, ladies and lads, Rangchu.
Rangchu.
It's shaping up for like those guys to be the last player. It's the funny
This
part.
is actually scripted. The balls are weighted. They have to be.
Right, nah, facts. This
So
is
much we can say about this guy.
depending on what this next name is.
So who's
this
still
is
left
only-
for Pakistan? Arslan, Atif, and who?
Generally pretty
The John.
The John, yeah.
Bro.
Those are, you know, Julia period, things like that in the past.
If the John's name shows up next,
single-handedly,
If the John thing doesn't show up next, that's insane.
How they look at Uma, his main character.
Yeah, and this is a character that you can see in the training for Pakistan. A lot of these guys were starting to pick
And then
up
who's
Uma
still left? So
specifically
Nee
because they were trying to
is
prepare
wasn't
for
Lohai one of the
who
subs?
is
He's
gonna
not
be
on the
his
main
opponent.
team, right?
Take a look.
I don't
I
remember.
honestly don't remember.
And how much
I know
do they
Edge is
pretend
the
to prepare?
sub.
There's so much things you got to remember. When
He's
fighting
on the sub. It
Uma,
sounds weird to say
let's
it
see
like
who's
that, and I can.
prepared
I
and
almost saw the
who's
name that
ready.
Spag
It's
And we
Arslan.
have
Okay.
Arslan Ad,
versus Rangchu. Tekken World Tour
the face
champions.
of Pakistani Tekken against Rangchu, the TW
Multi-time champions.
Arslan
Arsen's only here one time. He only got the one in the last one.
I don't
Oh,
know
wait.
if they played in this
Oh,
recent
yeah,
World
so
Cup finals. We know that
Atif
Atif
won.
played
Yeah.
against Rangchu
And
in the
yeah,
grand
okay,
finals.
yeah,
It
no,
was
you're right.
2022
Like I
was
said,
Atif,
Arslan was
2023 was
impacted a lot
Arslan,
versus Puma,
and the year before
specifically
that
kind of preparing
was
for Rangchu.
the last one
So
was
we'll try and see
2019,
how that's gonna go.
and that
Yeah, I would
was
say there was COVID, and then
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
this is
yeah.
a different occasion.
100%. All right, we've got
Two matches remaining.
two left. There's gonna be one of you guys.
So wait,
All
who
right,
do we
let's
have?
take a look.
We have Ulsan still.
Ulsan and Nee.
And we got Atif
And then
too
Atif
as
and the
well.
John.
We got him. We got the John remaining
Gonna be a great matchup regardless.
and Nee. Oh my god. And guys, it's going to be Ulsan, arguably the best player in the world right now.
Nina versus Kuma. Arson, he might play Nina, I don't know, but he looked like he really wanted to play Clyde yesterday, but that shit was not working out, so he swapped over to Nina, but that shit didn't work out either, so who knows?
He could have stuck with Clive, in my opinion. But
I mean, for all the difference playing Nina made, yeah.
I don't know.
And he is looking fired up. And
But
definitely
let's see. Are we gonna see
good after that
Atif
win
versus
yesterday.
Ulsan again?
Here
So
it
we
is.
have the John
Here
and
we
we
go.
have Atif remaining.
Yo, can we get a run back?
I want to see
50-50,
Nee versus
let's
the
go.
John again, low key.
All right. For those of you at home, there's a 50% chance. Which one feels like Atif?
That's kind of
Eh?
low. Which one feels like
What's the
Atif?
fair
That
one?
feels kind of. Why would you say it like that?
All right, I think.
What do you mean by that?
Is it going to be
He
Atif?
knows what Atif's ball feels like.
Let's find out.
do you mean
Let's
by that?
find out. And we
Arctic
have
freestyle
Arctic!
again.
The run back.
How many times?
Yo, I don't know if you expected the run back so soon.
How many
but you guys
times?
at home are in for a treat.
Listen to the Cardi album. I did.
Oh, but isn't it rigged? Okay,
What did you think? I haven't heard it yet.
That one, I swear. Arctic
I don't like that
Arctic
reaction.
versus Ulsan again.
Hey man,
Oh my god.
I don't know who that album is for, but it's not
Insane.
me.
So that means
How
only
do you
And I
feel
don't,
about that?
I'm not even a Cardi hater. Like I like some of Cardi's music, but I think that album is like 95% unlistenable noise.
Wow. Skunk, what do you think
And
about
of
that?
course,
I didn't even know
the
Skunk
legend
listened to it.
himself.
the GOAT,
Skunk just said,
the
bro.
greatest of all time. It is Knee coming up.
Bro.
With the
I
way
thought
that
it
he
was
played
pretty
yesterday,
bad.
I mean, that is someone that you've got to watch out for. Knee, and of course his opponent is going to be none other than
Skunk says that that album is heaven on earth, real music.
I mean, that's pretty much been like what I've seen online. Is like everyone thinks it's the worst thing ever or the best thing ever, which I guess is just the internet in general. But I think it's by far his worst project, and it's not even remotely close.
Skunk, you know what real heaven on earth was? That was Lil Uzi's last album, man. That was real heaven on earth, man.
You're memeing, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I thought that might have been Uzi's worst project ever.
I've never hated a Lil Uzi project. I've never hated
Same.
one. I like
Damn,
it.
like Uzi, like it's he has been an artist big enough in my rotation, and I've been listening to him long enough now that it's been like over 10 years. I think I've been listening to Uzi at this point. He actually been dropping for a minute now. So it's like he is one of my all-time favorite artists, which still feels crazy to say, but like Uzi has legitimately become one of my all-time favorites. I like every project that nigga has dropped, even Pink Tape. And niggas really don't like Pink Tape. I like Pink Tape a lot.
I like a lot of
EA2
songs on Pink Tape.
Yeah, EA2 was his first miss.
Yeah,
It was a
if you look at the
real
Korea side
miss,
of
like,
things, it's almost like the
'cause,
final boss thing. It's like,
like, let me,
like,
'cause, like,
there's
every,
the Ulsan Rangshu,
like,
TWT champion,
from
Evo
Love is
champion,
Rage 1.
the champions, they're at the end.
I think that's like the first
that
one I
are
listened to, and
waiting
listened to
at-
everyone from
at-
then.
in the
Like,
order of the tournament.
Mhm.
And also what I found very
everyone was
interesting about the
enjoyable.
Pakistani side,
Like, I
remember we were
think
talking about
always
the,
more
in
listens
the
than
picture
skips.
where you had
Those
the
were so
players at
fucking
the bottom,
bad.
players
Like,
at
and
the
it was
top,
just like,
and it was kind of like the players at the bottom
There was
were
only
the
like
ones
maybe
that had
2
the
or
most
3 songs
travel
off there that I
experience
thought
I think
were
there's
decent.
and what I
3
noticed
songs
in
I
the
like on
order
there.
of things, the
And
ones with the
that's-
most experience are the ones that
that's not
are
good ratio.
suited for the
Uh,
later
Yeah, same.
matches. So it's
Oh.
almost like there's
On
kind
this
of an
Cardi
order
project,
there.
it's the
Of course,
same way,
there's
but it's
the
even worse 'cause there's
Octave
30.
versus
There was
Ulsan Rumba, which we can't
3
ignore.
songs on there I
Eva's
like,
was like,
and there would have been
Fox's was
4,
rigged,
but
right? So
it's
they're
there's
gonna
a
be
song on there
doing
with like Young
another,
Thug, and I like the
rematch,
song, and I'm
and
not usually this
it's
type of nigga. Like I hate to be,
you know, from
I'm not no
PwC,
fucking
they had, like, a
audiophile.
first
Like I'm
divide,
not
which was a
some
blowout,
better
you
than
know,
thou.
by
Or I
Gerald
only
in
listen to the
Ulsan's favor
this and
in
this
the
many
grand finals.
hurts and
And
this,
then,
you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
like
and then, of course,
that
there's the
song
exhibition, and now there's the
sounds
first
like it's
3 here,
mixed like
with
absolute
those
fucking
players. So
garbage. Like it
there's
sounds
a
like it
lot
was
of,
incredibly
you know,
rushed and
Dragunov
not
versus Dragunov.
properly engineered, and it just
So
kind of
here's the
ruins
thing.
it for me.
Looking at the last 4 matches,
Skunk
right, you
says
look at
this
the
is
John
someone
versus Knee,
the weekend
that is
song in that
actually
album
the
will
John
take me to
victory.
another
And
dimension.
they
Is
talk
that
about
the
that a little bit
is
in
that the
interviews
song?
up until this. The John
Weeknd
has had
song.
really good success against Knee in general.
I like the Weeknd on
they
it.
Played, especially in the past year, and so if you're looking at Knee, obviously
Skunk,
after
we're
the
gonna talk
performance
one
yesterday,
day,
we're
man.
looking at him with like kind of like new eyes, like okay, so yo, what's different about you today? We gotta wait to see that one. Atif versus Ulsan. Of
To
course,
Chanel
Ulsan was
Newman,
able to get the win
CBM
yesterday, but you gotta
Hafiz,
think,
John Ding
this is first
Usama,
of 3, this is
Morgold
first of
Fuzzy,
10
Rank
anymore.
Us,
You're
and
not
also
gonna
Atif,
have
and
7
me
games to
versus the
warm up
John
now.
again.
Come in and win on their first 3 because if we just evaluate
Look, you
based
stupid
on
how
first
Twin
3,
Trim is only Uzi song, and
Atif
Cardi
is
didn't put a single
favored
verse at all.
So
No,
what's
there's
gonna
there's
be
2
really
songs on there with
important
Uzi.
to me
It's
is
Twin
looking at
Trim and
when
oh
you
my god, I
have
pulled up the
Rangshu
track
versus
list to remember.
Ash,
Oh,
Momo
no.
versus
I feel
Farsi,
like
these
Uzi needs to
first
take a
3
break. I don't want to
matches
see.
are
I don't
going
want to
to
hear
be
from
very
him for a bit
important
after that
for
last
Team
album,
Korea
bro.
because they have to be able
The
to
problem
remove
I have
the
is
chess
that
pieces that Numan,
the multiple
Hafiz,
snippets and previews that have
and
shown up
Usama,
like immediately after
those threats that they
EA2 and
pose
up
in
to
the
now
character spread,
have all been
it's gonna
great.
be very
Like,
important
you
for
know,
them
the
to
type
have
of Uzi I
Chanel,
like.
CBM,
So I
and
don't
John
really
Ding
know
as X factors,
what's
I
up with
think,
that album.
going into wave
Also,
2.
I wish he changed the
Depending on how
fucking
those
covers
last
to his
2
albums
matches
back on
go,
Spotify.
that could end up being very important for them.
Yeah, and you're talking about, you know, runbacks with Atif and
I think it's
Ulsan.
Jumpin'.
There's the
Jumpin'
Arslan
and
Rangshu
Twin
comeback.
Trim. Those
This
both
is
have
from,
Uzi on it.
TWT finals,
we
yeah.
just saw just a few months ago.
Skunk
Yeah, I
asking
mean,
if you like
the
any
other
of the
thing, too,
Kendrick
is,
ones.
I
He
mean,
didn't spell that K. He said
CBM
Kendick.
CBM and Hafiz
Nice
Tanvir, they
skunk.
played each other before.
Did he do
That's
that
gonna be our second
intentionally?
match.
I don't
Big
think he
Drake
did.
fan over
I
here.
don't think he did.
In my mind,
The only
international
songs I
stage,
liked were
Tiger Woods at
Crush,
2023 is when he really
Backdoor.
made a big name for himself to international audiences. He got
I think We Need All the Vibes is the Young Thug song.
there is that
and then like Wheezy. And I don't even really like Wheezy. That beat is just so, I love that beat so much that I just was like, you know what, bro, I'll have this one. I don't really like Cardi that much on the song itself, but it's just, you know, I will say there's some incredible beats on here, and I think those beats are carrying for a lot of people.
But also player ability. He is so good. His
That sounds like Cardi to me, I'll be honest.
His ability to shift between stances and always be able to find the CH. I don't even know what his name is. Counter hit to me. His counter hit to me.
You didn't like Evil Jordan? No.
His sense of timing and ability to find.
I run it through again. Crush, backdoor, and we need all the vibes, kind of, sort of, and like Wheezy. Those are the only ones. There are a couple other songs on there where I'm like, oh, you know, this is a good beat, or songs where I'm like, oh, this is a dope feature. But I did not like Cardi's performance on most of these songs.
You're gonna see he might be a little bit passive in the opening of the set.
I just like the sound, to be honest, not really listen for lyrics. I just, yeah, that's why you listen to music. It's going to be like the fucking sound, bro.
But see, here's the thing. I'm not like a big lyricism guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I appreciate, like, one of my favorite rappers of all time is Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying? I'm a big Kendrick fan as well. Like, I appreciate good lyricism. I can appreciate good lyricists, but I also can equally appreciate music that's like, this isn't that deep, it just sounds good, you know what I'm saying? So I can listen to Cardi, and that's honestly like how I feel about Uzi. Like, Uzi's not no profound lyrics or something like that, but it's just a vibe. I like the energy, the beats be good, his hooks and everything be catchy, you know, he just, you know what I'm saying? But it's just, I just don't think most of the stuff on this album sounds good. It just sounds like noise.
Very strong play for the Pakistani team.
Yes.
However,
I'll still listen to the songs that come off there. I can't lie.
The
The first song on the album sounds like a Roblox. What does that mean?
The first song on the album, were you around like when Yeezus first came out? You know, when that album first dropped, and it just.
I mean, it depends on who likes the mirror match.
Wait, were you listening to formerly known as Kanye West back then?
I don't think I listened to Yeezus when it came out, but I went back and listened to it.
Okay, so it's not quite the same thing, because I was going to make this analogy. So as someone who was, once upon a time, a very avid Kanye listener and fan, when Yeezus came out, you gotta remember, Yeezus, that's right after Twisted Fantasy, right? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, because that's 2013. Yeah, so that's the album after Twisted Fantasy. For all the bad Kanye has said and done since then, you know what I'm saying? I don't rock with none of that. However, Twisted Fantasy is one of the greatest albums of all time. Yeah. That being said, following up with Yeezus, I really like Yeezus, but nothing could have ever prepared me for the fucking ankle breaking, like head snapping intro that is on site when you fire up that album for the first time. Because it's like, we just went from Twisted Fantasy to this. I was not prepared for that shit, and that's how I felt with what's the song called, the opening song on Cardi's album, fucking Pop Out. Yeah, no, that shit broke my ankles. I was like, this is not, I don't know what I was thinking the first song was gonna sound like, but it's not that. You know what actually fucked me up? Right before I played the album, somebody said, hey, if you've been liking the songs he dropped last year, you'll like the album. And so I was thinking of the songs that he dropped. I was like, yeah, I actually like some singles and shit he put out. I don't remember the names of them because I don't listen to Cardi like super avidly, but I know there's one where he's like outside, like the music video, he's like outside and like sitting in his car and shit like that. I like that song. I was like, yeah, that song cool. So I was expecting that. Yeah, that first song on that album ain't shit like that at all. So shit, caught me off guard.
Yes, defensive.
All right, first game of the day. Shout out to Playboy Cardi.
Playing Steve already.
All right, let's get it. Chanel versus Newmont.
Yeah.
So he's going for Zafina. I don't mind the pick. Like Zafina versus Steve historically is. What was that? Why have I never seen that Steve carry before? Has Steve always had that shit? I swear to God, he just made that up now. It is first, so it's all first to 3, I believe, but we'll find out when this game ends. I'm sure it's all first to 3.
Able to get the wall, able to get the win. Just look at his approach here, how he breaks this down. Works his low in. Lots of delays, finds the mid. Right back at you, says Chanel.
Chanel's coming back right now and closing the gap.
Thing is, no, I don't think anyone's playing Zafina in Pakistan right now as well. But she's just not as good as she was. Custom might be playing her. Bro, Lionheart.
Yeah. Chanel and Shadow keep trying to make it work though.
Shadow thinks Zafina is really good.
I also think Zafina is good, but I don't think Zafina is like top tier or anything like that. I think she's underrated, but
I think the thing with Zafina right now, she's very good to knowledge check with because no one's playing her, and that's how like Shadow loves to play Zafina, very knowledge checky. He does a lot of like
he plays like he's playing ranked.
He likes to do a lot of like was it 1-4 is the one where she rolls back? There's a lot of that into stance. Like he does.
I could not tell you any of her commands.
1-2, she has 2 10-frame punches. 1-4 is the one where she does the jab and she rolls back and then just goes into tarantula stance, I think.
Also, apparently Steve only has that parry and heat, according to my chat, but take it with a grain of salt. There's the Alyssa. Now this, and here's the thing, this is what I was about to say about Shadow as well. I think Zafina's underrated. I think Alyssa is like very easily to say that she's strong and like could be like a top 10 character. I think you could honestly even make the argument she's top 5.
I've been saying top 4 Alyssa for a lot of people were saying top 4 Alyssa, but like
yeah. So and similarly, like I think Claudio is also very, very strong, and so it's like for me, it's like I don't understand. I just don't know. Like I would be curious to hear like what their thought process is as to why Chanel and Shadow always like try to make Zafina work when the other characters that they're known for playing are also very, very strong and maybe even stronger.
Like that's exactly how I feel about like again how I feel about Shadow. Like again, I think he thinks Zafina is good and he plays her in a way that is good, but like Claudio is just better. So like just pick Claudio. It's easier too, but I know. But the way Numon's using Lionheart right now, he's just doing Masashi, bro.
Oh man, still 4 rounds straight for Numan, looking great for him. And Chanel needs
to do something. I mean, again, these are like Chanel, Alyssa, and Zafina are historically both bad matchups with Steve, but Lionheart has changed Steve's matchups rate, in my opinion. Like genuinely.
Wow.
Why? That's the second time you just like step into that he smash is broken, by the way.
Steve's.
Oh, he tried.
Yeah.
Misses, but he's still able to retain wall.
Oh god.
I hate chainsaws with all of my being.
You too, bro.
That's so
especially like being a whole player. I'm like, bro, what the f am I supposed to do? There's a couple characters in this game where I'm just like, I see them and I just resign myself to death. Alyssa, Brian, Nina, Lily. Like when I see those characters, I'm just like, all right, bro, you win.
That's the experience. That's how's it going, Donald? Then that's the experience. Like
great start on this round.
Chanel is trying to have too much fun, I think. Steve doesn't like having fun in this game.
Actually, now I think about it, Steve's another character that's been giving me like more and more trouble. I'm starting to be like, hey man, character, we're getting some decent buffs. I already didn't think he was as bad as Steve players were trying to make it seem when the game came out, but it's like Steve is just always good.
Yeah, what is the last hit that string on block? Is it? I feel like it must be -13, right? Like Chanel just we try and do 2-4. I don't know what we could have done. Maybe 2-4. Is that a move? I don't know.
Up 1 round right now.
He did the 2+4 there. That's what I can say. Nice punish.
With punish.
Counter hit Steve is not. As a counter hit character, Steve, they nerfed what made Steve good historically. Male Ling Steve. That's
he's good in different ways now, in my opinion. Because like like historically, what he normally does really, really well, I think other characters in this game are just doing better. Like I think characters like Brian and King have way better counter hits than he does.
Yeah, King is a counter hit
even
character.
though he's supposed to be the paragon, but you know.
Numan is still gonna win this round. Down 3 if you're bad. Chanel down 3 if you're bad.
Get up 4.
Nice.
Wow. Brian plays Tekken 7. I can't believe Brian plays to say that at the start of the game. Brian's still playing Tekken 7. He's still playing Tekken 7. Yeah, okay.
Like I don't. What do they even mean by that? Because I just.
With that great punish.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they were seeing. Nice punish. This isn't dead, is it?
Surely not. It's gonna be a lot though.
Oh my god, burns the heat dash. Oh, what's Chanel gonna do? Can he hold on?
Basically was.
Oh,
And he just did Sonic Fang like he didn't even have heat. He just did it.
The second game. This is a
Okay.
first 3. Numan is up 2-0 against Chanel.
Looks like it is first to 3.
Something that stands out about Numan as well. Where
I think
he stands.
Numan's
Look
style
at
of
where
Steve
he's
is going to be very
positioned in a lot of
frustrating
ways.
for
He
the
has this
Koreans. Like,
ideal space to hover around
they're
and, like,
used to
close to
timing,
range too,
placing back
where
ones, down
for
forward
some of
twos.
these non-
The
Mhm.
pokey 1-2-1. Numan is
quote-unquote, like,
playing.
not super high committal
He's
attacks
playing
that
Male
Chanel is
Ling
putting out
Steve.
there. It's the
1-2-1,
perfect space for him to
Lionheart
go
dead.
Lionheart final launch.
Bro.
Perfect space for him to go for a quick stand and create a whip.
Male
Perfect
Ling,
space for
like,
him to go into
I know that
another
was a bit
phase
of like a
and find
shit
some
post, but
option
like,
to intercept.
I saw that tweet and I swear my third eye, I was like, you know what? Nah, this brother's on to something.
Like, Lionheart, and I'm sure his sway has buffed evasion in this game. I'm sure it is. Like, it was not evading my shit as much in Tekken 7.
His sense of spacing, patience.
Alright, nice. That was a good way to waste the heat there.
Classic Chanel style.
For Lionheart, man, and back one.
In his favor, though. You do not want to trade with that. Got the wall.
All right. Chanel's last chance here. He has resources. He has range.
Ah,
Gonna, oh
but
yeah.
not enough health, and Numan is going to take that round.
Yeah, it was good whipping
Still,
and flipping
Numan
it.
looking very dominant
Great name.
right now.
Damn, just a hard duck.
We're just running there. Gets a low guard.
That's not the punish. Why?
Yeah.
South, and here we go. To the wall.
Sonic Fang minus 13, right, chat? Oh, fuck off.
Bye-bye.
Bro, I hate that guard break so much.
Hey man.
Just like that,
I
Gerald.
really do.
Set point.
Lionheart
Numan is
1+2,
so
homing
good.
high, breaks armor,
After
breaks
yesterday,
guard.
This is a great start for
There we
Pakistan
go.
right now. This is the booster they need. But it's not over yet. We'll see what Chanel can do. Chanel has come back from
Punish.
very, very big deficits.
Wait, is that you, Masu?
The momentum right now on Numan's side, though. Activation. Fisher with the back one.
Ooh,
With the
nice.
he might not even need the
Yeah,
floor.
heat dash,
He might not even
combo.
need it.
Should be able to finish it here.
Yeah, just spend it
And with an
anyway.
explosion. Wow, that was
Just
a
so the
perfect
Numan doesn't
explosion.
have it.
Much more wide open stage now with the magic walls.
Take it out of the match.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bro, this stage is so cool. It's shit,
I hate
but
it.
the thing is, it's shit. But like, have you played Final Fantasy 16?
I did, but I never finished it.
Did you get to this part in the story?
I did.
Yeah. That's why I think the stage is cool. That's the only reason. Oh my god.
I'm just anti-volcano, lava, brimstone, fire, anything.
That was the first thing I thought when I saw this stage. This is just like brimstone and fire, which isn't a good thing.
Oh,
But
here comes Chanel with
also,
the
I just remember this part in the story, so I'm like,
chainsaws out.
that overrides
Can hold
everything in
that
my
light
brain.
back. He's in a good position.
And I guess that's how everybody who likes the stage feels. For me, I'm just looking at it strictly from, does the stage look good, run good, and is it interesting? And I just don't think it is. Like,
Gets the rage
I think
art,
the
and
first part
this
is like,
is going to be the
it's kind of
first victory
bland or whatever. Like,
for Team
I'm kind of indifferent. But then you get brimstone and fire, which
Yeah,
like one of the worst stages in 7. So
I don't know if I like the first part just because like fighting the wall blast is so weird. I don't like this. I love the song, the second stage. I fucking love it. Listen, but I don't know why. Like Chanel, when he did that, he looked. You could see in his camera like he looked at his stick or something. It must have been a misinput. Had to have been. But yeah, Numan was just on fire there, bro. This is the guy I was expecting to see at the finals, bro. Like,
he's notably, I think, one of the more respected, like, kind of coaches in a way.
look at Mula, man. These kids on their
You
phones.
always think about the team
the side
between
sway
him
is
and the-
definitely better in Tekken 8. I mean, I feel it too because like I've always been, because I always play fucking WoW. I've always been anti-characters with built-in movement in their shit, and you know, he's always had sway, but it never really felt like, I'm saying, bro, like when a nigga said he's mail shot you, I felt that shit in my soul. Because in this game, I'm like, yo, I can't hit him. Like he just be bobbing and weaving shit. I'm like, yo, this shit was not like this last game. I swear it wasn't.
And I've noticed it in the way like a lot of Steves play with less brain cells in this game because they'll just do Lionheart sway and it just plays the game for them. Like, and Numan plays Paul as well, but I don't know if he plays Brian, but like Steve is the
I don't
character.
think
who's
that's
in
any
Paul.
better.
Oh, I hate it. Like Paul in this game, bro.
who has
I
had
really feel like I hate
Why do-
characters more in this game than I did 7.
You too, bro. Why do all Paul players play like that, by the way? And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
The only thing with Paul that I care about is why is his low heat smash, which is basically a non-clean hit required demo man minus 12, and I can't low parry it. And why is forward 2 the way that it is? Can we
Personally, I feel like all low heat smashes should be minus 15, but that's just me.
I feel like let me low parry them.
Like, or at least that, yeah.
Maybe not Victor's because it's a weapon, sure, but like Victor's is like minus 15, so I don't
Yeah,
care.
it is minus 15.
Steve is what people thought Feng was. Okay, Marley, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that.
Well, no, let's relax there. Fang is still Fang.
The thing is, Feng is not as bad in this game right now. That's the thing.
In the finals, and
Like if we compare him to what he was at the end of 7, he's actually something resembling a pleasant version of the character. Like,
If you say that. I still think he's a menace.
he is, but like
I'm just very glad that he's not common.
I'm just like comparing it to 7. So I'm just like, you know what? It could be really bad, but now it's
It was
like,
good, real coast.
it's like okay.
Low heat smashes should just make their console explode.
Great success when he's traveled and when he's been out there on the road competing like that. Like I said,
The whole setup should just go up in the flames and you block a low heat smash.
Tiger Uppercut 2023.
Oh shit.
He's
Also,
finally
like,
been traveling a lot more, getting a lot more experience
As
on the
stupid
road,
as Jin
being able to
is,
compete
he's
on some big
just
stages
so
like
cool
this.
of a character.
And
Like
he
I'll
has
probably
had
always
success
love Jin.
against some of the Korean
I
I can't stand fighting the character, but it brings me joy seeing a player like CBM playing Jin again and not playing fucking Noctis.
I'll be honest. I hate Jin so much now.
But you play Jin,
I do, and when I play him, I'm like, what the
and you should
fuck?
play him more. Honestly.
I genuinely hate him so much. Like, watching Jin at the finals made me properly despise this character. Just counting the Zen Force, like,
Yo, Loki, why you don't just make him your secondary?
because I can't play P2 Mishmas, and like with Jin, I feel like Jin is hard for me personally to make work.
into it right now.
It's like, I don't know, Jin's always been a difficult character. Like, as simple, they say he's a simple Mishma, he is hard because opening people up with Jin is quite difficult because his lows
I feel
are
what you're
not that
saying.
fantastic.
He's normally not the kind of character where I would say, oh, you have a pocket Jin or a secondary Jin. I just feel like this version of him is just so watered down compared to previous iterations of Jin, like in past games. So it's just like, but I get what you mean.
Oh, no punishes on both sides. Up 4-2, back 2-1, another love. Office does not care. Like, but like with Jin now, it's just like Zen 4, Zen 3 plus 4 chip damage simulator. But like, for me, the main reason is like, I don't know, like I'm not playing P2 missions that well.
That's fair. Jin's a character I've always wanted to play, but I was just never good enough at Tekken or execution to like feel like I could learn to play that character. But
That's what
I've gotten
Tekken 8
better.
Jin is for.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like if I really wanted to, I could probably finally pick him up because, you know, not nearly as difficult anymore.
And I have a theory about my
him and Reina both. They're baby's first Mishima.
Oh, 100%. And then I have a theory about
Also,
my.
that shit. Remember when that shit actually took some execution? Well, it did, and
Well,
then it did in 7.
they afford 4 without going into Zen. They nerfed that in season 3, I think, and they just brought it back. There's so much shit they did like that. They nerfed some shit and then they just brought it back. Like, welcome back to Tekken 8. Like, just bring it back. I mean, Tekken 8 is baby's first Tekken, so not a single parry has worked for CBM. Not a
Which
single
is,
parry.
he used to be the parry god, so it's kind of crazy seeing it get blown up like this.
I think Office has just come super prepared, but like, there's no way Pakistan would sweep the first round, by the way. That's not gonna happen.
Hey, the way it's looking, you know, I'm a big believer. I heard FDX say this. I even mentioned this in my rant video because again, it goes back to the Arslan thing, the long set versus short set. I think Pakistan in general, stylistically, they're just better at the shorter set than Korea is. And obviously, we're talking about the best players in the world. They're all good in a short set. But I think, you know, the longer format favors Korea, while the shorter format favors Pakistan, because like the way they layer their game like Korea, I think, is a lot better like building on the game and then like adding different layers and mind games and stuff. Whereas Pakistan, it's like I have this really strong defense and neutral. I already know my game plan is, and then I have a really strong layer too, where I'm gonna make these adjustments based on what you showed me in these matches. But the longer this goes on, it's like, well, obviously we're talking about world-class players, so they can all add more depth to their game. But I think Korea does a little bit better than Pakistan does, generally speaking.
No, I agree. 100. And is this? Oh, I fucking hate Jin. But like, no, I agree. Like, I think, especially when you see it like in grand final resets and stuff, like when that happens as well, like the game just becomes a different game. And CBM's waking up there. I feel like Tekken 8 is way higher power than 7. The thing with Tekken 8 is this a game, and we have season 2 coming soon. And this is what, bro. I hate Jin. Like, chip damage is something weird hell sweep is something I fundamentally disagree with in this game. My idea for how chip damage should work is recoverable health can stay, but only for combos. So the only time you have a recoverable bar is when they've done a combo. Chip damage for blocking should just not exist in this game at all. I
understand your sentiment. I don't hate that chip damage exists because recoverable health exists. I just wanted them both toned down because I was like, okay, if this is the way the game is going to be, I just feel like it's a bit extreme. And they are toning it down, so we'll see how much that affects it in season 2, and if people, including myself or you, feel differently. But yeah, if they had just done the game without chip damage involved in the first place, I don't think I would have been upset at it being missing.
But for me, it's just like, okay, they said they're turning it down. I just want to see what comes with that, like how it happens. And CBM is going to do Heat Smash at some point, because every gym player is winding down is going to do it. Oh, he didn't get a chance. Didn't get the chance. He was minus and didn't want to risk getting counter hit.
I understand, but that should start winding down. I'm mashing it.
Nice.
Nice. And here we got first lava burst here.
Bam.
Now going to the wall.
Oh, that was CD1.
Yeah. Oh, don't sidestep. I got homing moves.
Oh.
He is committing to. I think he's reacting to L sweep.
This is gonna do a lot of damage.
You think Hafiz is reacting to L sweep?
Yeah.
You
think he's reacting to the crouch dash, or
he's just I think he's just reacting to L sweep. Like, one thing they train blocking lows a lot in Pakistan, and I think thing is they typically a lot of them do very well against Jin as well, because Jin is a character that if we're gonna win this round, another parry doesn't work. He tried to up forward too. But Jin is a character that, like, historically, not so much in this game, but like if you can react to down back 4 and hell sweep, Jin is a character so hard to open people up with. And he has down 2 again, another low that can be reacted to, but is faster than the other two, I think. I think it's 23, which is literally just on the verge of literally reactable by the numbers. It's 23. In Pakistan, how they practice blocking lows that are reactable, they'll go into practice mode. They'll set the bot to just do that one low over and over and over again. They'll just block it over and over and over again at last second, and that's how they do it. And I can't like I tried it myself. It works.
It's not something I can say I've paid as much attention to in Tekken 8, but definitely early on in Tekken 7 for a while. Like the first few years of that game, I would say, especially with Knee in particular, I felt like Korea, but especially Knee, had like the opposite philosophy where it's like, I'll just eat these lows. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to duck. Like, I will concede the low, and I will like just deal with everything else.
No, 100%. Like, it's very much. Can he kill here? This is going to be so much skating, especially if he breaks this on the wall.
Dumb hard.
This is probably Heat dash to the wall. Rage art?
Yeah, it's a rage art.
Why did he do it?
It's okay, got it.
But like, yeah, Koreans simply have no problem eating the low. Like, because mids are the scary thing in Tekken, right? I mean, in Tekken 8 it's a different story. I hate. That's why I hate that there's so many power lows to this game. No, he thought he had the back. Will this help me block Snake Edge? Just react. If you can't block Snake Edge, you just look at it. That's my advice. Just look at it. But the trades. There's no way Pakistan sees the first round. I refuse to believe that. Yeah, they have no problem eating those. But with Pakistan, they train nice.
Finally gets a parry.
They really train like blocking big lows. Again, that's a huge thing as well, like in a tournament set, because if your lows aren't connecting, like your big lows aren't connecting, that hurts. You're like, oh shit.
It becomes that much harder to open someone up and just do anything.
Nice confirm. He's blocking side step 4 now, though.
Yeah, he's been on point with those.
The side step back one is about to go crazy.
Activation,
Oh, must have been an accident. Surely. Back or again, that's dead.
Yeah, now on set point. This is nasty.
Wow.
Gerald.
Jin used to be my favorite character. Can't rock with his Tekken 8 rework. I will definitely say that.
Oh, and he gets the uppercut.
I don't. I like edgy characters, and obviously I'm a weeb. I like anime and shit, but I could definitely do without some of the animeification of him and Double Jin, because like, oh god.
That's
considered airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna scale terribly. At least it keeps him alive.
And the
Heat,
plus, he has recoverable life and heat, so
yeah. But yeah, I definitely. I hope that Tekken 8 doesn't continue, or Tekken in general doesn't continue too much future down the line of like bigger, grandiose, flashier, like all this crazy shit that they're doing, because I kind of like it being a more grounded martial arts kind of thing, and it just feels like if it keeps going in this direction, then it kind of, I don't think I would enjoy it as much.
That's how I felt, and then I saw Clive, and I was like, oh.
I see. I understand Final Fantasy people liking Clive. I just don't think that character belongs in this game. I'm not a fan.
I like Clive as a character. I like Final Fantasy 16. Well, as much as I liked playing the character as well, he's a bullshit character. I can sit there and say it just doesn't look like he fits. It doesn't make sense. But it was good for both games. Like Final Fantasy 16 saw an uptick when he came out. Tekken saw an uptick when he came out. You know, so it was a good crossover in that regard. But like as a Tekken character, he just doesn't. At the end of the day, what's people get really mad when I say this? Like he just doesn't fit. I like the character. I like him as a character. I like playing him.
Even if you think the character is cool, like I'm not mad at anybody who likes him. I just don't think he fits the game. Like,
in the first trailer where he did the Leviathan beam, and I was just like, this is not Tekken, bro. Like,
yeah, I also just found like a lot of his animations like very obnoxious. Like regardless of how cool some people might think they are, it's really hard for me to tell what that character is doing a lot of the time. Like,
yeah,
him releasing finally actually got me to turn down like all the visual effects in the game, because I didn't have a problem with it before, but when he released, I'm like, dog, I can't see. Especially if you're playing on a stage like Urban Square, I'm like, dog, I can't tell what the hell is happening.
Who am I streaming with? Lotus Asakura.
Howdy. And then like he's supposed to be linear, but he's not as linear as he should be. IMO, but
I'm just worried how they're gonna, like, what they're gonna do next season. I'm worried what they're gonna do next season to a lot of characters. I don't even want to speculate on it now because there's so much that has to happen, and I just hope they did. That's a jumping, man.
It's going to be hard to catch him off guard. He's going to have to force some mix-ups and kind of, this is going to have to turn into like a Yomi battle and kind of like a cerebral.
Yeah, I was actually supposed to be in Korea for this event right now. Like I was supposed to be with Joe Quentin and travel with him, but I had to make financial decisions instead. And I had so many ideas for content. One of the ideas for content I was going to do was a gym session with John Ding. I thought that would be so cool. But I couldn't go. I'm gonna make that happen someday, Chad.
He's gonna have to keep stuff kind of like frame
I'm gonna outbench him.
Not gonna let him get away.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
A ton of like stance transition stuff and built in delays. He's not gonna really fall for a lot of those.
Yeah, there's a psychological battle here as well. It's because, okay, now you know your opponent knows your character so well. So are you going to go for that
Usama
stuff?
is such an aggressive player.
Some of the like quicker passive tracking attacks that June has, and also
June's another character I think because of the nerfs that she got super duper downplayed. And I'm like, yo, like changes happen to certain characters, and everyone who plays that character acts like it's the absolute end of the world. I guess I'm guilty of that as well, because when they nerfed down 3-4 before, I was like, oh, this character's bottom.
Yeah, but that shit made no sense. But keep going.
No, but like, because they literally said this character's not that good, so we nerfed him. But you know, don't get me started.
I remember.
But no, I think June is another like character that's underrated right now.
Because people
I think
picked
this
her
is
to
one of the themes
tail,
of this
like same with
tournament
as you
as
said,
well, where I was
and then they got
talking
nerfed, so they weren't weak. They were just weaker. Therefore, I'm not gonna play them.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this character went from being top 5 to being just like, okay, like, you know, she's not bad. She's just not the best anymore.
Like I remember the Esports World Cup LCQ, Joker had to play versus Usama. His first game out of pools, and like at the same time I was playing Owl, I think. And then like I remember I got up, played my game, got up, and by the time that my first game had finished, Usama versus Joker had already finished. Like Usama played Dragunov then as well. He played Dragunov versus Joker, and he just went through him, bro. Okay, if anyone can break the momentum, if anyone can start things for Team Korea, it's definitely Junding. This guy is a team battle demon. And
not to mention all are human in the eyes of the 50-50. Once Eddie gets going and you start rolling the slots.
I swear to God, if Eddie gets buffed anyhow, Nick, I'm gonna cry. Look at this. Running 3 into
like
no, this
like
is I hate this. I hate this. Running 3 into stance, into another plus on block mid, into another stance. Just like I hate that shit so much.
Yeah, I went on like a 50-game win streak when this character came out. This shit was ridiculous. Like no bullshit. Like I it was just like, okay, I don't know what to do. I just gotta keep guessing.
I hate this shit so much, bro. Like what they've
He's
done.
one of those characters that like I don't think he's like overpowered, but it's just like you're just at the casino, and like I don't think he needs to be nerfed, but if he gets buffed, it's just like, dog, he's already obnoxious. Like I don't, you damn near just gotta leave him as is. But
like I just want, I don't know, because part of it is the direction of the game, but it's like again, I was talking about this on stream, I think the day before yesterday, and I was like, there are so many characters in this game that have running plus some block mid into stance mixed up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, season 2, Huo's gonna get running 3 into Flamingo.
If that happens, I'll be like, I'll actually cry. Because what is I think Usama is calling out sidestep 3-4, by the way, with that hard duck. He saw him sidestep and hard duck there. I think he's calling it out. But it's like, bro, that shit is so silly. Running 3 into stance. Yoshimitsu has a slash kick into stance now. Why?
Oh yeah, bro. I've been playing Reyna, that running 4 in the stance. You feeling lucky, punk?
I've had enough. Like everyone, it's just like they've made. I was saying this the other day. Like in Tekken 8, they wanted to make characters more unique. Man, they made everyone unique in the exact same way.
Well, I was say, I think they actually homogenized the game because Tekken 7 already feels like, compared to like maybe some of the older games where it was homogenized a bit, probably for the sake of making the game more accessible and like easier for casual players. And then they took that, oh my god, they took that to the umpteenth degree with 8, where it's like, oh, we're gonna make everyone unique, and their way of making everyone more unique was like everyone's a stance character now with 50-50s and these plus on block moves. It's like, okay, so now you just made everyone Hwadong, but made them better than Hwadong. Cool.
Literally. Like it's annoying because when I bring it up, people are like, oh, but you play Warring and he does mix-ups. Yeah, but not like this.
I'm like, you're doing the same shit. Your character does it better, actually.
Literally.
Like I understand that Huo was obnoxious and people hate him because of his strings and stuff like that, but it's like, bro, what people fail to realize is that like the things they say about that character apply to so many other characters in this game, and half of them do it better than him.
Yup. Oh, that's gonna parry. That might be dead. No, one more hit.
That's heat. Yes. Plus on block. Plus on block again. Safe.
I hate Eddie's heat smash so much. 1, 2, 2. This is 5 games straight for Pakistan right now. No, it's all first to 3. 7 games straight for Pakistan right now. There's no way they see the first round. Did CB? I don't think. Chad, did CB? No, he didn't.
I already forgot. Jesus.
Chad, is this 7 games straight right now? Legoshi, you keeping score? I feel like you should be.
A little bit more difficult for Usama to find walls and be able to get the return that you saw him getting at the end of that first game, right?
It is 7-0 so far. Here's the thing, and this kind of makes me happy because of how much Pakistan is washed, Arsene is washed talk I was hearing after that. Like, at least those people can shut the fuck up now.
Events, like,
bro. I hate it so much. And
Same. Like if you don't win constantly every single event, oh, you're one, he's one.
I have someone in my comments who just telling me that Austin's just a bad person and he's egotistical and like he's narcissistic and trying to break him down on a psychological level. That's gonna parry again. Like, you know those videos that'll be like the fucking like
psychology of body language and
the evil
like
psychology of Gus Fring or some shit like that. And they just do that shit for Austin, bro. It's like, calm down, man. We're just playing Tekken, bro. Like, as much as like it's not just a game because like there's careers and money and so much on the line, but at the end of the day, it is just a game. You know. Or the Austin's, I hate that so much. I hate that Austin's about to tweet. Austin's about to make excuses. I hate that shit so much, bro. Like even when he's joking,
machines, not facts.
Because when he's joking as well, he gets the same shit. Like he's just like wait, he joked Nuff. What the fuck was that tracking? He joked Nuff Lily after he lost to Pat Loirs at Tiger Uppercut, and then people were like,
take everything so serious and literal, especially that community of players.
He's complaining, he's making excuses again. Like, oh god. So what if he is, bro?
The nigga get his salty joke tweet off. Like, damn. Like y'all don't be on this bitch every day talk about Tekken 8 report every time you lose to somebody better than you. Like,
oh god. Season 2 is gonna save us. That's my belief. What a stab!
Wow.
There's no way Pakistan sweep the first round. By the way,
it's looking like it.
It's
I
impossible.
didn't think so either, but
Me hasn't played yet. Ulsan hasn't played yet. I haven't played yet. I'm gonna save Team Korea.
You know, you are one of the strongest players in Korea. So.
Yeah. I'll never forget. I once got a tweet. I know I got a comment, and someone was like, "Hey, Wiss, you're good, but you are black. How do you keep up with the Korean legends?" And I was like,
"Oh well, GG."
No, he might live. No, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah.
I would say I don't.
Oh my god.
Right. It's like both of the feet.
Now what was the one? It's like, why do black people always play Hwadong or something, some shit like that?
That guy is. You know what's crazy about that guy? Like, he's a mod.
You saw USB kicks. Was like, yeah, black people just love WoW.
He was, because I remember when he made the comment in my Twitch chat, and then I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like I made it clear that was a weird thing to say, and then he like doubled down and said, "Yeah, but what is it about hiring that attracts black people?" I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Okay." Like it's like
the Clive.
I mean, his side character is Rainer. He plays Rainer and Nina as his side characters, but I guess everyone plays Clive right now.
But you're going Clive.
Wait a minute.
This
is another character that got nerfed, and like deservedly so, by the way. But they nerfed what's the name of the fucking move?
Forward 1 plus 2.
Prominence, is that what it's called?
Oh yeah, it's like prominence. I just say forward 1 plus 2. I'll be real.
Yeah, they nerfed that, and then
try to space her out as much as
they're like, oh, yep, characters are dead. It's like, not dead, just normal now. Like,
he's got to be wary of course, some of the bigger lows, but
I mean, he's still really bullshit. Like, down 1 is bullshit. Full crash down 4-2 is bullshit. Back 2 is bullshit. Up plus 2 is bullshit. He's just doing everything that's bullshit right now.
Hey, man, say man. Hey man.
There you go.
Looked like a completely different game that round.
First mistake by Korea was not letting Rest play. He's super solid. I mean, in terms of like the top Korean players, Rest isn't really up there right now. And like some people say he's Australian and they only count him as that. But like, you know, like Edge is definitely the better for him right now. That's dead. He's also the best for him right now. So if you're gonna pick one, you're gonna go for. Oh no, you didn't get to. Never mind. Instead, you're gonna go for Rest. Sorry, Edge.
That was a 17-second round. Okay.
This is big momentum play. But the thing is too, you see,
I love seeing him like be sponsored and traveling and competing so much. So when Tekken 8 started, I didn't know he was Muse, because I used to watch him like all the time, like watch matches people were playing against him like on YouTube, or he'd show up at people's streams and stuff. Like if I was watching, I don't know, Nee or Kakoma or fucking whoever, right? And so when he started popping off, I'm like, yo, this whole player that I realized he just changed his name. I was like, oh
yeah.
I got kind of hyped.
Because I only knew it towards the end of Tekken 7 he changed his name to Edge, because I remember I was speaking to Kakoma in Greece and I was also just about like Quarren plays in Korea, like is Yonerang still playing? Like who's the best right now? He just said Edge. She was just like, and that was at the end of Tekken 7. He was saying that was like US Edge, definitely Edge. So I'm glad to see how well he's doing right now. He's a super nice guy as well. Because I remember when we played at DreamHack, we played casuals. Korea got their first game.
W.
Korea got their
Yeah,
first game.
I had a brief interaction with him at TW2 finals because I was
Oh, you were
posted
there?
up with like all the Korean players for basically like that whole final day. It was Osan and everyone, and I was kind of like in the not in the way, but you had to walk past me to get to the stage to go through the little back way or whatever. And I spoke to him when he was going through there, and he was having a crazy run too. And I was like, yeah, let's go.
He was very insistent.
No, I remember when we played it. We played casuals at DreamHack Summer. No, DreamHack Dallas, and like he played like we played a lot, and like the set count for him must have been like 12-2 or some shit. Like he was going crazy. It was crazy because it was funny because I had Genghis done recording as well. Cause like, okay, this we did YouTube content. People want to see Chaos versus Edge.
Just do this shit 4 times.
We did. And it was crazy because like I lost like all except for one game, and then once like Genghis started recording, I started winning games. I was like, oh, okay, that's funny. Like after we played, like he like DM'd me like that night or some shit, and he was like he was like, I don't want you. It sounds mad to say, but like he was trying to be nice. He was like, oh, like I hope you didn't feel bad about our games. Like I used to lose a lot too playing Yonerang, and that's how I learned. Like I picked up a lot of things from you, and did it. I was like,
he was genuinely trying to be nice, but that's so crazy.
Bro, it sounds mad. And like, niggas,
if I ran into a nigga online, right, like I'm streaming or some shit, and he like I play some casuals, and he beats me like 10. He's like, yo, don't feel too bad about it. I'm like, bitch, I will ban you.
I was like, no, I don't feel bad at all. Like he's like, I picked up certain things for you today. I was like, it was great playing you. Like I hope you didn't feel bad. I was like, no, I didn't. Like
it's crazy, dude. Yeah, don't feel bad. You did some great things, man. Like I actually love potential in you, bro.
But like, no, he was genuinely being nice. That's what I appreciate it. But like, it sounds mad. But like, he's a super nice guy, man. Like, I'm happy to see how
this
well
class
he
pick
did.
is definitely working out.
Oh yeah, no punish. Juns, if the second it can miss only minus 13, you can't launch it.
It's so stupid, by the way.
Yeah, Juns is for some reason Juns is allowed to be more stupid than Asuka's. You can launch Asuka's.
Stupid.
You can launch Asuka's at the second it whiffs, but Juns is only minus 13 in the second it whiffs.
Showed him the feint. Went for the grab instead.
Ooh.
Challenge on down back four is crazy.
Up 1 round right now.
Right,
remember what we were saying earlier about like Korea's conceding the lows? I just feel like Junding's ankle's been getting snatched this whole game.
Oh yeah.
Like Junting doesn't want to get out of
Meanwhile,
Soylent Stone.
Tried to challenge and died for it.
He's mashing on a lot of the lows.
All right, still game point for Usama right now.
Counter hit lows.
Nice block. No, minus 12.
No.
Is punish there?
Off 1-2, no duck.
He's just
The hell,
running stage.
sweet.
He's just giving Usama everything.
Nice. What a
Right here.
call
Here
out.
comes Usama.
That time before, Usama would be insistent on sidestepping that position. That time holds true south. Big lift here. Activation. What's the play on? +2 right back at you.
Another
Now
stupid
I'm in heat.
move.
You're in heat, I'm in heat. It's winter time out here.
They're literally going back.
Yo, the chip, bro.
What block? Usama still has heat.
Usama.
Uh-oh.
Low smash.
The break.
Had to break it. Nice.
Oh,
God.
my God.
And this is going to do it.
Locked in. Damn.
And
Yo,
that is a
Pakistan.
huge 3-set
It,
play for Team Pakistan.
Hey,
No
man.
Atif, no Arslan Ash. Yet.
Anyone who thought these brothers was washed.
It's crazy as well because they're best players who have done the best internationally have not played yet, and they're currently what is that 3-0 or 4-0?
That was 3-0, I believe.
3-0, and their best players have not played yet. But also Korea's best players haven't played yet. No rank shoot, no knee.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean
I
this
know,
is
it's someone kinda
this is
crazy
not
there.
looking good.
I think
for,
John Ding, you
Korea
can
right
you
now.
can
This
see
is,
that he's not
I mean, even
a
if you look at all
live
that
main
has
because he was
happened,
doing a lot like down
it's
for
not
1-2
like
and like
all
it
the
wasn't
matches
getting
were
ducks. He
close
was feeling
and it became
confident in it, but like
3-0 like this.
end up
It's-
getting
it's-
him killed.
this has been dominant.
Koreans triggered with good connection. Pakistan's always play with King. Now when it's level, they just messed them up. Bro, what?
Huh?
Wouldn't Strange just have any one of those players
I don't know. Maybe that was just some racism, but like it's not even really true because I feel like, especially like we're talking about these players, like a lot of the Pakistan players, they play offline. They don't even play online.
Yeah.
They just play each other online locally.
Awesome boot camp and play, bro.
Yeah, like Korea definitely plays online a lot, and they do have, you know, good internet connection. But when it comes to Pakistan, like they very much grind the game very consistently offline.
Which is the best way to play, honestly.
100%, 100%. I wish I had the same opportunity.
Same, to be fair, but it's like
If
I
Europe
have
had
no
that,
local scene out here.
even if they can do it, you don't want that situation to unfold.
Yeah, this is the
Like
idea of like
zero.
an anchor in a team tournament.
But you know what they
right?
say,
It's
you
the
gotta
player that's
make one.
designed to take all
If
that
you
pressure,
build it,
right?
they will
And in
come.
these team tournaments, there's gonna come a point where there's going to be one or two.
Part of
players
the
left on
problem
team,
with that
and
is that I'm
pressure is
so
going to go
private
down
about
onto them.
my location and other information about myself is that, like, in order to do that, I have to put that out there, and I don't want to do that.
No, I was about to even ask like whereabouts Sagi, but I was like, he's not gonna answer that question on the public platforms. I was like, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. It's like I wouldn't even necessarily be opposed to like trying to get some sort of local scene started, but I'm just not currently comfortable with disclosing my location, so it's just not something I can do right now.
That makes sense. Okay, Morgold is cut. If anyone can turn the tides, I feel like I said this for John.
Hey man, he was looking like the best player in the world for a stretch there,
Yeah.
so it felt like he would win in fucking everything.
He is good up against Farzine, who is like looked like a top 3 Pakistani player last year.
As far as
So
he still play Victor, I believe so.
he's been playing Yoshi a lot.
Yeah,
So
Morgold is one of those players, like, he's one of the new,
I don't know who he's
players
gonna
in Korea
pick
at this
today.
time, and he had to prove himself at Tekken Tokyo Masters, where he placed well. And of course, we have Farzine here.
Like they can't
Farzine
leave
is,
Yoshi like that in season 2, right? Like
There's no way.
Player,
I don't believe it.
You remember when we talk about Tekken 7? This is one of the young phenom players. He was almost like
See,
spoken
the
about.
thing
in
with
terms of
Farzine,
dark
the thing with Farzine is
Gager into full crouch mix up fucking unblockable until
if they keep, I'm gonna be real. If they keep key engages plus 17
playing his game
and still allowing full crouch, they don't care about the player base. Like,
don't care about my mental health, that's for sure.
Like the amount of people that came out and said, Nee said it's trash. Like straight up said that it's trash, it's garbage. People literally just made tweets plus 17.
And also everyone who's talked about it in videos or on stream has all said, yeah, this is dumb.
Like, if they keep it that way, they do. Because everyone has said a lot of the stuff in season 2 looks good. That is the main thing they have an issue with, myself included.
Yeah, everybody has been vocal about that. Every player, every creator. So surely they're listening, right?
Just say Victor, man.
Let's opt for the Victor at first.
You know, Farzine is, he improved so much last year. Like, I remember watching him play at Basketball and like, there were a lot of like obvious holes like in his game, and like the way he was using heat was terrible in my opinion.
I think the way a lot of people use heat is still very terrible. Not that I'm one to talk. I always feel some type of way when I make judgments or criticisms like that because I'm a fucking scrub. But it's like I have eyes, like I can see. Just because I don't play at the level doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, nah, I feel you.
Then as the year went on, like he just showed up so many of those things, and like if I mentioned what he used to do that was a mistake, and then mentioned it, like how he improved from it, like you would see a night and day difference. But Claudio Dam at 1+2 does not give a fuck about how good you are. That was a perfect combo as well.
And that Claudio might be like a top 10 heat character in the game, honestly. Off the strength of that move alone, damn near.
How many times can you do it off the engage? 3? 4?
I actually don't know off the top of my head, but more than enough.
Yeah. Well, Warren can only do 2 health sweeps. Interesting. Nice though. Is this day 2? Technically this is day 1, but this is day 2. That didn't make sense. This is day 2.
Yeah, parallel to the wall here, gonna counter activate.
You can do 3.
Low strikes, blue moon
So
burst.
Warren can do 2 health sweeps. Interesting.
Expiring, gonna get one more out of it for Mogul.
Well, we got 10 frame counter hit jab into him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he can do 3 flappy kicks with 2 health sweeps. That doesn't make sense.
Clockwise
Oh well.
trying to find the wall.
Two flappy hits is enough to kill.
Yeah.
Let me do 3 hell sweeps. That's all I want.
Back fours. Of course, Farzine is
Nice.
so known for hitting
Nice.
those and getting the counter hit.
Farzine uses that parry more than any other Victor, really. Nice block. Wait,
Nice
the
block,
second
no
hit.
punish there. Oh,
Wow,
gets
did not give a
lock
fuck.
kick.
None.
Here. Coming in, activates. Keeps the combo up.
Again.
Gets the side splat.
Side
Mates,
splats.
goes to the blue sky again.
And then steps counterclockwise again, just to people trying to rotate. But here we go. Farzine fighting off of it. Plus,
Doing a great
defiant
job of
dance
challenging.
from Mogul.
Yeah, his reaction
Testing
to
him
the
with
cancel
knees,
very well.
testing him with the jab.
You kind of can,
Mids all around.
I think.
Shit, maybe you can. I can.
Nice step duck right there.
Farzine says, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" Back one.
Back one.
No punish.
Oh, all right, back ones, yes.
1, 2, down
They're
2.
just trying to stab each other in mid-range.
4
Oh,
seconds.
God, back one.
Running low on time right now.
1, 2, 2.
Mogul
Ah,
running low
that's
on life.
that's Morgoth in a nutshell. That's one thing I noticed from playing against him. If he is down and around, the times one down, he will just shit out a launcher. Like,
Power crush again to stop the offense.
if it's about to be over, he will just do it. It works more often than not for him though. So
Polite pressure here from Farzine. Eats a back one for his troubles.
Damn.
His callouts with the
Jolly.
power crush have been on point.
Jolly.
Mogul
Oh boy, it's happening again.
activates, coming in.
Pakistan doing it again.
Deep dash.
Yeah, willing to just burn on the pressure this
Yep.
time.
Trying to put it on, but it's defense holding.
Very
Farzine.
nice.
But no,
That was nice.
gets him with the arrow and ties it up 2-2 in
Like you
round.
said, Farzine had good defense towards the end of that too, right? Step guard, step guard. He was being really, really patient with it, letting Mogul
Running
have his
two.
turn.
Where are they playing this tournament? This is in
But
Korea.
He eats the arrow at the end like that.
Yeah.
That was
Now
a
they're
soup.
poking back and
Yeah.
forth here. You see the sidestep left from
Child
Farzine
soup.
trying to create a whiff there.
Mogul's got to watch out for that power crush. He's been hit by it a few times.
Nice low counter hit throw. Big advantage here for Farzine.
Oh
Gets
god.
the down forward 2. And
This
this,
is
is going to kill if he uses his resources.
One game up for
Yeah.
Pac.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't
my
have
god.
to.
One game up for Farzine on Mogul.
That was a close first game though. I feel like
It
this one
was.
doesn't go like he can't go like the others.
All right, things still looking good for Team Pakistan. Farzine getting that H2O.
10-1. Look, that's a fact, bro. It's currently 10-1 in games played.
All right, we are
Do I
in
know
the
who
Coliseum
Devil Stir
of
is?
Fate.
I've seen his
A
stream
very
show
big
up in my
stage, second
recommended
biggest
before.
stage in the game.
Oh yeah, this is technically a law
And
battle.
if you're Mogul, you gotta find a way
Victor
to win
hates
this.
school you or some
Bruh,
shit like
that's
that. I
a
don't
lot
know.
of pressure you're putting on Ni, Rangchu, and Ulsan if Mogul is somehow off the chessboard here.
Yeah, Korea really needs this win. And to start off,
I mean,
a
Is
low
Claudio
parry.
the lamest exorcist of all time?
Needs this win is
Oh, he's
another
up there.
thing. Mogul has to be one of the guys that they're looking at to
Counter
just
hit,
like
1 plus
carve
2.
members off the other team. If he's off the table, this early, it's looking dire
To be
around
fair,
here.
sacrificing
And
the story
Farzine
was kind of
right
hard
now,
though.
and he sparked it up.
Lord
On the
Blanche.
chip
Ankles,
damage, the
7
low.
golden letters
And then
again,
make the
back to
blow
back,
up. Oh my
perfect.
God, Farzine with the perfect.
Momentum.
On Mogul.
That's not Marge
Power
Simpson.
crush. Back one and low.
Shout out to
Low
Marge
strikes here
Simpson.
working out for Mogul.
Homie.
Just chipping away right now, but he's going to need to make something happen. All right, Mogul coming in.
Good poking.
Activate.
Vastelova. Do a Spedici.
Oh, chipped him a lot of health loss
Yeah,
from Farzine, but yeah, he,
looking at Mogul is approaching too. You can see him; he's delaying a
Now
lot
this
more.
is
He's
a
trying to
hard
get
comeback to make,
Farzine some different looks, adding some delays to try to see how he reacts.
but
yeah, not doing anything crazy, nothing
it
risky.
Just
can
dash in, momentary
be
pause, tap him low. See how he
done
reacts. See where he's trying to move. See how he's trying to guard.
if
Farzine looking
Chipping
for a big
away.
moment this round, but not
Bro.
finding it yet. He is
With
enraged.
time
No one
now.
has heat, and we're running out of time right now.
No
the
break
game.
it, a throw.
That
Oh
changes
my
everything.
God.
Yes,
Oh,
that changes everything.
goodness.
All right. Oh, so close right now.
Oh,
nice
Two seconds.
start.
Oh, and he gets the
Great
wall right
closeout.
thing. This
Can't
is a
lie,
tight up
Farzine
round.
made that closer than it should have been though.
yeah.
It
That was
didn't
a
do
great
anything
composure
crazy.
by
It was
him.
just poking.
Oh,
Regular
that
third
power
counter
crush
hit,
you were
like
talking
They're
about.
classics,
So it's
man.
exact-
great
Gotta
composure.
make him worry about those running threes.
Compose
Oh,
yourself.
Oh, he's stuck there. Oh,
Crouch
down
jab to
jab,
steal
yeah.
his turn back.
Yeah, just keep on stealing his turn.
Back it up.
Step.
Clean
Nice.
sidestep left.
Yeah, you can duck and you can sidestep those. And Mogul just trying to open up right now and Yeah,
Wow.
his defense just holding up so far.
I love the way Mogul
Really
said, okay,
looking
I'm
for that
gonna
1+2
give you
count
some
here.
different pauses in my
Oh, he
zone,
was late with the
change it up a little bit to
launch.
see how you
Yeah, I was
feel.
about to say
Farzine has
that's-
kind of just
it's
met
already
that
good.
the
No one
minute at the
launches
gate, it's like,
big
okay,
whilst
I'm gonna
anyone,
delay
to be fair.
my decision making a little bit. There's a back and forth here that's happening.
Yeah.
That time, Mogul able to come up with the round. Counting back one.
Punish.
Now he's
Bro, Wu go punish and fix his glasses. Anyone see that?
Nah, I didn't peep that.
He did the punish. He had time to fix his glasses with both hands, bro.
But yeah,
That was
you said
cold.
even on the plus points, I mean,
Both
this is
ends?
where-
Yeah, that was cold.
Nice delay on the first one. Goes in for the second one.
This
Bets
could
on
be
it.
dead.
Goes for the
Gets
dash
the
to be able to get
wall.
Ah,
the
he
wall.
wanted high
got
wall
it.
splat combo.
And the
Yeah.
low.
He wanted to
Farzine
make sure he
evens it up
killed.
here.
Okay.
Who got the round?
I for one, it's
Oh, Mogul,
funny,
you
bro.
gotta
He
get one on the board
just
for
smacks
Korea.
you with his
It's best to
sword.
change his timing up in some of these offensive situations.
Pause?
But still
Maybe?
with a fast life deficit here.
Play
Pose.
2025.
Rising slashes. Tank through the mid slash here. Mogul eats a sweep. Eats a
Oh,
blue
no.
globe. Running attack from Victor. Ever present. Oh my god, running two with the dash behind it.
Oh.
Counter activate. Trying to seal a step is
That's the
Farzine.
he's.
Dash right behind it. Delay. No.
So that's a full
Oh,
counter
good
hit.
Counter hit. Oh,
Nice.
my
All
God.
right, 1-1.
Mogul
10 to
Damn,
2.
man, Farzine took that one kind of
Mogul's gonna
harshly.
be the
Did
one
he
to have
immediately put his
three
hands,
on the board.
his head in his hand? And he did not feel good about losing that game.
He's ruining the team average, man. It's 10 to 2 now.
Like, that game felt extremely close.
Yeah, Korea's still catching up.
His expressions and shit are very flamboyant, which remind me of a JoJo character. Yeah, I hear people call Claudio a JoJo character a
Well, I
lot.
mean, you say that,
And
but
as someone who's somewhat of a JoJo hater, like, doesn't really do anything for me.
Is on him right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
when you're in this deficit. Yeah.
And the thing is, it's
Shout out to
gonna stay that way.
JoJo,
That's
man.
not gonna
That guy
go
went
away.
on a
Just
bizarre
because of
adventure.
How deep in the hole they are now.
Oh, okay. That 1+2 again.
You know, I might leave this call.
EMP shockwaves. That time, yeah, the mid strike on the sword hill.
Yeah.
Give me the wall. Good return here. Geyser for the chip damage.
Did he power crush? Yeah, that's dead.
Yes, he
Oh, that
did.
is power clutch again.
Denied.
Engage, and that will be it. First round.
Smart to down 3 now. Farzine could do the crowd. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Looking to break the floor.
Counter hit.
Break
And we're
the
going right
floor.
upstairs. Yes, this is
This is on pre-spin.
many stages, yes.
Tornado.
All right,
Do it
continue to
again.
That's just
Getting
bonus.
towards the wall,
That's all
yes.
just
Oh
bonus.
my
Just be able
God.
to stay
Okay.
bonus damage.
Like, the wall carry in this game is absurd. So many characters have such
His
crazy
calls
wall
on
carry.
Moguls, highs
That
and
was
mids
very good.
with power crush.
Yeah, just
Farzine's
so
just
many
doing
power
it.
crush.
Yeah, he's just
Jeez.
doing it with
Yeah.
his
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Farzine.
Sorry,
2 rounds
Mogul,
up
shake it off,
already.
bro.
Here's the thing about team battles, though. Like, this just came to mind. Korea kind of always loses team battles. Like, whenever they used to do Korea versus Japan, Japan won every single time.
Yeah.
Like, literally every
Which
time.
doesn't really make sense because individually, I'd say that Korea was the strongest region for so
Korea
long.
was doing better in tournaments every single time. Like, their players also, that was a fast game.
Yeah, that was
kind
kind of a speed run that game.
Like, Japan won every single time. But, like, Korea was
Why do
doing
you think
better.
that is?
Don't know. I don't, because if these,
Yeah, 3 rounds straight right there.
generally, if the
Mogul
players
gonna
played
need to
in a
set it up right
tournament
here.
setting,
This is
first 2 3,
2-1,
the Korean
Farzine.
players would win. But when it came down to
Right
team
now.
battles, the
And,
Korean players would
yeah,
just
if Farzine
lose.
wins
I
this,
don't
it's gonna
understand.
continue.
I didn't think it was going to go down like this, man.
It's
You're looking
so
at
weird.
Farzine, maybe
If
think
Farz-
about what Farzine does if he's able to win this set. Think about what that does to this team.
This is crazy.
You're putting all the pressure on Ringchu, me, and Ulsan. All of it. Mid strikes here, gonna get the wall splat. Activation.
Yeah, Margin Obama's right with that. Like, if Farzine wins this, like, nice power crush. Again, it all goes into knee,
Oh my God, what's it
Rangchu, and Ulsan. But like, if there's 3 players I had to trust, I wouldn't mind it being knee, Ulsan, and Rangchu. You know.
He's gonna be able to do something here. Okay, gets him low. He still has heat.
Ah, back
he uses
roll.
the heat dash, and he's gonna get some life back here.
Still has rage as well.
Yeah, he's working on a comeback here.
Could argue that Ulsan and Rangchu are the 2 strongest Korean players, and then me is just the GOAT, so.
Yeah. I mean,
So good from
I think the best player in the world, and I will say this until someone can provide a good argument and no one will
I
ever be
think
able
Ulsan is the
to.
best right now.
I think Artif is the best player in the world.
Farzine is
Just
giving him
in
a
terms
lot
of
different looks
pure
in his game.
gameplay
Oh my God.
and what he
I think
does
it's Ulsan.
when he
I
plays.
think
the game.
Atif plays 8 very, very well and figured out 8
This is
faster than a lot of other players did. I think this game lended very well to his style. But I think the same for Ulsan, honestly, because I think Ulsan can be very aggressive when he wants to, and when he leans into that, I feel like is when he plays his best, in my opinion.
I just can't deny what Atif. I feel like.
I mean, shit. Ulsan keep beating Atif.
So the thing with my reasoning for Atif also comes from outside of like tournament factors, because I remember I've never lost to anyone as bad as I did in the warm up for. Me and Joker warm up for CEO, and then we also played Atif was there as well, so we played against Atif, and like the way Atif cooked both of us and like then won the tournament. And then
you're just like, all right, that guy's the
like he's genuinely the best player I've ever played against. Like I just think he's, in terms of pure gameplay and passing the eye test of what a Tekken player is and what a Tekken player does, and Farzin can kill with this. Okay, that's not gonna kill. Block, had to block.
Got a lot of recoverable health.
Like 3. And then just
well,
but yeah, if there's anything, I just think Atif was the best player in the world from what he's able to do. I just think there's something genuinely, I'm not even joking, I think he's cussed. I think he's cussed. I think someone has placed a very elaborate curse on him, because
he's getting second.
In what like normal universe you finish second at all the biggest tournaments in a year? Evo, EWC, and Tekken World Tour Finals. That's just like, and it was different players every time.
This is the ultimate bridesmaid, man.
It was different players. It wasn't like it was the same players.
There's something to be said about it. Like, he's always there in grand finals, just never quite closes it out. So it's like, hey, man, if he's always getting second, like he might have other players who just are having a good day, but he's always having a good day. Just never. Like I can see you make the arguments like, hey man, he the one always up there. He don't always win, but he always up there. But
no, I feel like there's a curse on him.
With the season Ulsan had, it's just hard for me to say anyone is better than him, and he's just continued to show that to me that because he also just won. What was it? Must have been another Korean event, but he just won something again recently.
STL.
Again?
Was there an STL?
I can't remember.
Oh, there was. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actually, yeah, he did. But I think it's to me, it's also not Atif. Genuinely, it's also not Atif. Like,
yeah, I mean, I would definitely say that it's your best. You could pick which one you think is better than the other. But I mean, even in the head-to-head, Ulsan's the winner, so I can't say anyone other than him. But
here's the thing.
I definitely feel where you're coming from.
Like I said, if there's any 3 players you wanted to trust, it would be Rangchu, Ulsan, and Knee. But like on Pakistan side, if there's any 3 players you want to trust, it's Atif and John. So same with PVAK. You mean Navi AK? But like, yeah, AK's curse was mad though. Because like,
becomes a clean sweep.
Well, it was like Evo Japan. There was the SEA Games Olympics. It was Tekken World, the final Tekken World Tour, LCQ for Tekken 7. Like it was mad. But then when he won I was so happy when he won Combo Breaker. I believe if Arslan loses, Korea can get the momentum. I don't think so. I think yeah, sure, but then it's just like, who's Arslan playing? Rangchu? It'd just be Rangchu.
So.
It'd be Rangchu versus the rest of the entire team. Like, I don't think so.
This is a nasty.
Yeah, Chad, y'all do your boy a favor, hit that like button on the stream. I greatly appreciate it. It would help out a lot.
But look, before we get to
guys, what Lotus just said, do that for my stream. Too.
Thanks to, of course, to all of our partners who helped make this happen. Don't go anywhere. Go get some snacks and get something to drink. We'll be right back.
Bro.
Or we'll sit here awkwardly. Either way.
That's an option.
I'm cool with either one.
All right. Yeah.
You know.
I can't lie.
It's whatever, man. We're used to it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they have to time it with the Korean stream as well.
So
like, there's nothing. I can't lie. There's nothing scary as a commentator when you say that we'll be right back. We're taking a break, and the camera is still on you, and you're just like, oh shit. Like
I feel this dead air because you also don't know how much dead air there's gonna be. So
Yeah.
it's like you make some awkward small talk for a few seconds. The camera's still there.
Yeah.
It's like
I sit there, because if it hangs for like 2 seconds, I'm like, okay, they're about to cut. It's like, okay, because sometimes when I'm like, because this happened, it didn't happen at ETC, but when we were commentating at ETC, we couldn't hear production fantastically in our headphones. So like, I remember there was one time me and Steve were closing, or it was the last game, but like we weren't sure, and we were just talking, we just blah 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 blah, right? And then production was speaking in my ear as Steve was speaking. And so that's me thinking, okay, they just said cut to break, but I wasn't sure if they said cut to break. So it came back to me, I was like, and we're gonna take a short break. And then when it cut to break, I was like, oh thank fuck. I was like, because you never want to do that, and then you're not cutting to break, and you're gonna sit there talking for another 5 minutes. Like I fucking hate that shit so much. But bro, Pakistan are up. What's the score, Legoshi? 10, 11, 12 to 2, some shit right now. Like, yeah, I didn't think this would happen. Why is Edge not playing today? Edge is one of the subs for Team Korea. So, because again, Korea could obviously field more players because they are in Korea right now. So they could literally just like pick, you know? But yeah. It's also, well, they could pick, there was also politics though, and I can't bother to get back into the politics, but yeah, Bars Gone is happening again. I know I'm invited this year. They should invite me. I went last year. I saved them.
looks like a fire event.
It was really good. Like the host, the announcer as well, Daniel Mirza, was insane as well. It added like a certain air to the event. It's hard to explain, but like having someone in the ring doing like his Bruce Buffer shit was pretty cool.
This is dope.
Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to go to Bars Gauntlet last year. Someone couldn't go. I think Anakin was supposed to go and he couldn't make it. And then they did like they needed a last minute replacement because it was like a week or two out from the event or some shit, and like Anakin confirmed he wasn't able to make it. So I think Joker said, get me. And then like he just had to like sort out quick time, like, you want to go? Can you go? Will you make it? I was like, yes. And then like it was super last minute. Honest opinion, do you think FDX could be a good commentator? Sure. I think watch any of his breakdowns of games. Like I feel like he does it fine solo. He just needs to, if he can have good chemistry with a person, sure, it'd be fantastic. You know. I can't believe the score right now, I'll be so honest.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked. I didn't think it would be super dominant in either country's favor, but
I thought we would have had like both sides, like shit, they lost this guy, like oh shit, this, but like it's been mad.
Yeah. I was watching K was not on the same video. Yeah, you know, you'd think we'd have collaborated more than we have, but that's the homie.
That's true, you know. But in general, I don't know. I don't like reaching out because like I don't like feeling like a beg. Like, hey, can you do this video with me, please, or some shit like that? And then
same,
like,
especially because I have been blown off and turned down a lot actually. So I'm just like, all right, bro, I'll go fuck myself. it's people be like, hey, bro, you ever thought about collaborating, or you should do some more videos with? And I'm just like, I would if they'd fucking reply to me.
It's bro, because for me personally as well, like I don't like letting people down, and then also I don't like being let down. So I'm worried, like because I'm worried about someone, like if they're busy, I'm like, oh, okay, I don't want to take up your time, good sir. Sorry, I'll go. You know what I mean? But like also it's like it's
especially because I'm very like spontaneous with collaborations too. I'm like, yo, are you free like right now? Like
you've done that a few times.
Yeah. that's just it's just better that way. Because like if I plan some shit, something might come up for me, something might come up for you. One of us might forget, one of us might oversleep. It's like no, like if I can catch it, like if I see a nigga streaming or something like that, or if I hit them on Twitter, whatever, they just happen to reply, or like if I see them on Twitter, because usually if I DM somebody on Twitter like, yo, you want to do this thing, it's because I saw them tweets. Like I know you're online, so it's like, yo, you free right now?
Yeah. And then also for me, it's like, because sometimes people have asked, like, because sometimes they'll be like way bigger creators than me, than like that, like have shown like I don't like they fuck with my shit or something like that, and like like I'm like maybe I can reach out to them for something, but then I don't want to come like a clout chasing bitch. So it's like it's so like
I know exactly what you mean, because I have several people that are obviously, for one, like a lot of my friends are all bigger creators than me, first and foremost, right? Like I have multiple friends who have 1 million+ subscribers, but I don't be begging them niggas for collaboration. And them are my homies. I still don't, you know what I'm saying? Let alone people who I've met, like the RDC guys. Like I ain't really spoke, like they cool, you know what I'm saying? I interact on Twitter every once in a while, but I ain't hit them up to do no types of content, no streams, you know what I'm saying? Because I just like, I ain't trying to, you know,
bro,
you know
no,
what I mean? Or like even fucking Agent from AMP, like we follow each other back on Twitter. When I have spoken to him, he's replied, but I just I just like, hey, big bro, you want to do this?
Bro, 100%, because fucking Leland from RDC like followed me and like DM me one time, and like I was thinking, oh should I? But like I'm not trying to come off like a clout chasing bitch, so I'm just gonna like you know what I mean?
I'm the same way. I just fall back because. And really, you got nothing to lose. And I see so many other niggas who are very obvious clout chasers and it be working for them. And I'm just like, and like, I know I'm way more genuine than that.
I wish I was a worse person.
Yeah, no, I've just like met several people and creators, like had interactions. And it's just like, there's definitely shit where like, if I wanted to, or if I was that type of person, I probably could have capitalized on that a lot more. There's people who like I could reach out to that I probably don't. It's just, you know, it's,
you know what's speaking of like collabs, there's two things I have to say. First off, you did a collab with I think Caleb City one time playing Tekken, and
that was mad fun.
I don't know if anyone's told you this before, but you niggas kind of look alike. I'll be so real. Like you're like,
are you memeing or are you
no, you're like a jaw area or something like that. It's like the jaw mouth area is very similar.
Okay,
like,
so I've actually gotten that quite a lot, and I don't see it. And niggas also say we sound alike. They say his villain voice sounds like my regular voice. So,
yeah, no,
I mean,
yeah, 100%.
I don't see it, but you're definitely not the first. I've gotten that a handful of times actually.
And then also, the squad channel that you guys do, that shit is actually so fire. I remember, I think it was your Death Note videos, like that shit was so,
that shit was so good,
bro. And then the shitty office game I'd never heard of before, and like bro, like
we were having a blast with some of these bullshit ass games,
bro. Like I swear to God, like Moon is so funny for no fucking reason, and like no, bro, like that shit, that's the type of shit like I would one day want to do with like a group of people, but like I just,
bro, this is some shit we should have started like me and those guys, we should have started this shit like 8 years ago, bro. I don't know why it took us this long to do it, but better late than never, and it's going pretty good. So
no, because like it's genuinely like so, because whoever edits as well does an amazing fucking job.
Yeah, he does incredible work,
because it's like because obviously you gotta get so many different people's mics and perspectives and like put together, and it like it's insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of work,
but like that shit, but also like with shit like that, I feel like it's just like, because so many guys are also big creators, or like the responsibility of being there at a time where everyone, like I feel like that shit must be hard.
Yeah, so we have a schedule and everything, and we have like a dedicated Discord for it that we're all in, and we, you know, without relinquishing too much information to the public, like we have, you know, a place where we try to be somewhat organized, and we're taking it pretty seriously. But even still, yeah, like, and it's, you know, it's a lot of niggas moving in there on nigga standard time, so everybody don't be there when they're supposed to be there, but we making it work.
No, that shit is so like, the Death Note video, the ones that stick is like the Death Note video and the shitty office game. It made me want to play those games, bro. Like, cause
a lot of those games are fucking terrible, but to play them with your homies, they're great to play like once or twice, and it makes for great content because it'd be hilarious. But the Death Note game I actually think was a pretty solid game. Like we actually played that a little bit outside of that video a couple of times.
Because I remember on Discord randomly, like, you know when it says what people are doing, it said you were playing the Death Note game. I was looking, I was like, why is Lois playing the Death Note game so fucking much?
Yeah.
But like, no, that shit was so fucking funny. Bro, Skunk, we should get the TGNS Discord in on it, man. It's time. We gotta do it. Like, but you know, I can't trust those fucking guys, though, man.
One of the good things though about, because we have like is 10 or 11 of us, I think, and we try to have at least 8 every time. But that's like, you know, one of the good things is that we don't have to have everybody there every single time.
Yeah.
And honestly, the editor's probably fucking editor probably like breathe a big sigh of relief every time there's like only like 6 to 8 people. There's like, oh thank God I don't have 10 perspectives to fucking sort through today.
The way it swings from is insane. It's actually, there must be so much content to sift through, like that editor.
Yeah, because those recording sessions, you gotta imagine, like if we're putting out 30-40 minute videos, you know that we're sitting there recording for a while. So having like literally like dozens of hours of footage to sort through.
That shit is ridiculous. You're never on.
But that's also why we're currently doing like a contest to get a couple more editors on board, because it is kind of just one guy right now, and he does incredible work, but it's just like it's a big workload. Yeah, that's also why we don't upload like every fucking day. You know what I'm saying?
It's so high quality as well that like I feel like there's people don't mind when I feel like when creators make high quality, like good, like fun to watch content, people don't mind as much waiting for like more waiting for videos, right? Like if it's like a once a month, like every 2 week, people, I don't think if the videos are that good, I think people care.
That's for sure. That's the plan. That's the hope. Also, yeah, because that channel is popping off, and it'll definitely hit 100,000 subscribers this year, and much more than that, you know, moving on. But it means I get another plaque. I had 2 of them things.
I don't even have 1 plaque. This guy's gonna be flexing on 2. No.
Hey man, I got homies who have multiple, and they have gold ones that say 1 million on it. So I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I got multiple homies who got a big gold one on their wall. So, you know, I've had my plaque for a couple of years now. I just framed it and put it on my wall.
I was about to say, because
like
I don't think I've ever
weeks
seen
ago.
you show off your plaque.
It's just been sitting in a corner of my room collecting. I'm so serious. It's been sitting in the corner of my room collecting dust for a couple of years. I just put it on my wall a few weeks ago.
That's actually motion. That's first that I have a 100K plaque just sitting in my running yard. That's actually motion. Diamonds dancing.
But well, yeah, actually now think about it. Put the bitches side by side. Hold that shit is kind of a flex on.
First skunk, when are you gonna just be my full-time medicine that I don't pay, bro? Lotus has what we call yellow motion.
Insane.
Shout out to yellow motion, man.
Because I'm light skinned.
Okay, we're for racist, bro. For skunk, man, we should do it, and you'll be the editor, man. We can do it, man.
Yeah, I've been again, without revealing too much, we've been taking a look at some of the entries that have been getting submitted for the editing contest. There's some talented people in there, so
I feel like there is a weird network of like talented people like around your circles, because like whenever Moon does his fucking intro battle shit, like fucking hell.
Yeah, there's some really talented people in our communities and people that watch us that
Like,
are
I think
really
those
good artists, great editors. Even pick out a few musicians in there that make some incredible music. It's dope.
I think there was only one I watched live as it happened. I think it was the Street Fighter one. I think, and like, bro, some of that shit was like proper, like, just blowing me away, bro. Like, fucking
And they've
hell.
leveled up so much. Like a lot of those guys have gotten like weren't that great or were okay, and have gotten like really really good because they actually just compete in it all the time, and they've learned and grown so much.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, you see the ones he posts on Twitter now of like the winners, like it's
ridiculous.
it's fucking next level. I entered one of them once myself just for funsies, and also because at the time, like the overall level of like what was being submitted wasn't that high, and I kind of also did it like as an example to people of, you know, like just to show is like this is kind of how, not, you know what I'm saying, just because like
This is
there's
what
a lot
is
of people,
possible, or some shit, or what is expected. I don't know.
kind of just like just to show general concepts that like some people just didn't quite understand yet, and now they're so far and above and beyond that. You know what I'm saying? Also, the one I whipped up, I didn't like. I woke up out of my sleep and it was like 2 hours before the competition. I was like, you know, I'm gonna throw one in here, but just to kind of show people like timing and things like that. Because it's even just the idea like you sync this up with this part of the music and make this cut. You know what I'm saying? And it's yeah. But people, they're the people who win those now are so much better at editing than I am. Like it's insane.
That shit's actually ridiculous. I remember when you gave me something to edit and you sent me the wrong clip and I edited it. I remember I said Skunk, I wanted to make it short. And I sent him the wrong fucking timestamp. And he edited the whole thing. I was like, I remember I looked, I was like, Skunk, what the fuck is this? Is this not what I asked for? I checked, I was like, I sent him the wrong timestamp.
Ace, man.
I'm sorry, Skunk. Skunk, I'd never do that to you again, I promise.
He can, he would, and he probably will.
It was just a complete wrong timestamp. I was like, why the fuck is he editing?
Just straight up wasted that man's time.
They did the other one afterwards. I don't know. This was what I meant. Don't worry about it, Skunk. It won't happen again, man. Skunk, I was brick. Wait, Skunk, why are you awake? Isn't it like New Zealand time for you? What time is it?
I'd be nasty with editing. I don't even know where to start. Editing is not really hard. It's just tedious. Editing really comes down to how much effort you're willing to put in. Because like even the stuff that like I see a lot of people that enter this competition, like there are significantly better editors that enter that than me. But I'm good enough to where I see shit and I know how I can replicate it and I know how to edit to that level. But that's a lot of time and effort. That is just, and also with the type of content I create, it's just not worth doing all that shit. But yeah, editing is mostly effort. Like how much effort are you willing to put in? Because the technical stuff is like not necessarily hard to do. Like when it comes to like masking and just like syncing shit up, like it's really just how much time are you willing to spend on this?
And I feel like it's so easy, or much easier to learn than like I think it's easier to learn to do like literally anything these days than any other time.
Yeah, there's a YouTube tutorial for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like even like I've still edit all my own videos, make all my own thumbnails. Like making thumbnails is something that I think I'm pretty solid at, and it's something that I got a skill I've just developed over time. And I was mostly self-taught, but like anything I didn't know how to do, I just looked the shit up on YouTube.
Same. Or I just ask Skunk shit. Because when like sometimes I make a thumbnail, I'm not like 100 sure. I'm like Skunk, take a look at this. He's like, you should do this, and oh, it's safe, man. Or yeah, or I just I just look at your thumbnail for inspiration. I'll be like, okay,
what did I go back and forth a lot with stuff like that, with like editing and thumbnails and shit.
There was actually something I remember I picked up off him. He was streaming one time. I think he was making a thumbnail and he did something. I think it was about like using the lighting effects or something like that on like for like fire or lightning effects or something like that, and then using the lighten, dissolve, color dodge, something like that. And I've been using that ever since. I literally just a tiny thing that's stuck in my brain forever. Skunk says Lotus thumbnails are OD.
I appreciate that, man.
They were right.
All right, they were all right enough for you to try to copy it. You took some inspiration from you. You just said it not 40 seconds ago.
I think mine was better though.
Yeah, but you can also argue,
oh shit.
This is unfair.
How's it unfair?
You ever thought of that?
Skunk gave me the greatest tip with thumbnails, the glaze tech. I'll never get when he told me to glaze my thumbnails, man.
I feel like I created such a standard for myself with my thumbnails that like when I feel like every single one needs to be a banger. Like it needs to be like a mix, because I look at a lot of my thumbnails as like little art pieces, you know what I'm saying? Like it's honestly probably my favorite thing about YouTube at this point is making the thumbnail. Probably the thing I actually enjoy the most. So it's like I try to make them, you know, like little mini art pieces or whatever, and I have a lot of fun doing it, but I feel like I have to put a certain level into every single one, and like certain ones I just can't, or I just don't have like enough creativity to think of something for that. And certain ones is like the one I just uploaded yesterday is like talking about this trading feature in Pokemon Pocket or whatever. That thumbnail is ass in my opinion, but it's like, what the fuck am I really supposed to do for that? Like, I don't know. And then it's like, yeah, it's like, okay, it's just gonna be so, and then I'm disappointed in myself because I'm like, hey man, nigga, that thumbnail sucks.
I hate that feeling of like, I'm like, what do I do for this thumbnail? And then like, there are some times that I have an idea and I get it done and it's beautiful. I'm like, fan. Like, there's a video I've been meaning to do for months now, and I've had the idea in my head for the thumbnail with it as well. And like my idea for the thumb, like, I've been thinking about that thumbnail so much. I just need to make the fucking video. Like, but like when I have the
I've
idea,
definitely
I'm like,
made videos before just because I had a fire thumbnail idea. Afro's the same way. Like, he'll think of a thumbnail and be like, ooh, I want to make this thumbnail, so I'm gonna make this video.
is this no? Oh, skunk. Oh, I remember what I was gonna skunk. What I need you to do. I'll ask you later, actually, because I remember now, and I need to think of the character for it. Maybe an idea you think is fire, but it turns out shit. That's happened before, and it makes me so sad.
Yeah, same.
It makes me
That
so
happened
sad.
a bunch of times, actually.
All right, so is it Rangshu Arslan now? Fucking hell. Did they play at Tekken World Tour Finals?
I do recall the way he was playing him in Ill Madness 3. I remember saying, like, if he plays like this in the finals, he's gonna take it.
I knew I was doing something right with my thumbnails though when I started seeing a lot of people that were like very obviously like just straight up copying me, and I was like, oh, okay, I must be onto something then.
I remember I once had someone use the old True Tekken Frauds shitty logo I made. I once saw someone use that in like a bunch of their thumbnails. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh shit, I might have done something with that.
No, it's really shit. Like, it's really shit.
It was good enough for somebody to want to copy.
But I was like, someone just took that. And I was like, okay. They did play at the finals. Winners semi-final. It was 3-2 to Rangshu.
That's all we need. 3 wins, take it to phase 2, then run it back.
I'll tell you why it might happen.
Can Rangshu win one more time?
Right there, Arslan Ash, 5-time Evo champion. This guy only started traveling in 2019.
That shit, I love when people take. I'll never forget one time I was scrolling Instagram reels and I saw someone just post a skunk clip. I just posted. I can't remember which one of the videos it was. They just posted one of the videos. I saw on Instagram. There was no credit, no nothing.
But did he do it with Kuma though?
I don't. I think his watermark was in the video, but I was just like, no credit, no nothing. Just like, hey, look at this video. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
I don't think so. I mean,
You know, I do like photography and stuff. And like back during my days when I was like on Instagram very heavily, and I was posting like almost daily, you know, like sneakers and clothes and shit. I used to actually see a lot of my pictures get reposted and shit with no credit, but I didn't really care because like a lot of those pages weren't like claiming it was theirs. They were just kind of like reposting it because they thought it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like a little. But looking back, it's like, damn, I was really getting robbed in broad daylight by like mad pages. Especially because like I doubt you know who like what this is, but for anybody out there who knows about like modern notoriety, you know, like that used to be like the blog back in the day for like sneakers and hype and shit. And I'm cool with the guy Oscar Castillo who actually like runs that. Like I ended up meeting him like not in person but more personally online just because he like really liked the stuff that I was putting out, and so he would repost my shit a lot and he would actually credit me, and then a lot of people would steal anything that he posted and then post it on their own pages and shit. So a lot of shit that he posted that was mine would then get stolen by other pages and reposted on their page.
Vulture mentality, man.
But that's actually what led to me. I told you before, but that's actually how I ended up meeting somebody from Bandai Namco for the first time and like getting free stuff because somebody saw like a picture I posted of me like wearing like my Bread Ones and like sitting with these Tekken games, and it was somebody who worked for Bandai who was like the brand rep at the time, and he's like, yo, this is really cool. Like, and we got to talking and shit. But anyway, Rangshu and Arslan.
Speaking of Bandai Namco, speaking of Tekken, we're back again. I saw a YouTube short someone saw from Skunk at like 150,000 views. That doesn't surprise me, bro. I'm gonna start doing that. Skunk, I'm gonna start seeing your shit for YouTube shorts, okay?
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Skunk, if you don't want us to steal your shit, make bad shit, and then we won't steal it. That's the deal.
I'm basically threading the needle with those stubby legs. He's finding where.
I feel like if there's any game,
Hold up, Rangshu kind of going dummy right now.
yeah, if there's any game that turns it around, it's gotta be this one here, right? Surely.
I mean, it literally has to.
Big fish hours.
Yes, sir. 2 rounds up very quickly.
I think this would do great for the morale of the team as well because it's not looking good for them right now.
Thing is, what if Rangshu is the only one to win? It'd be kind of crazy as well because Rangshu people like is living in Japan right now. Some people like call him Japanese. Like I think Lohai says like he's Japanese now, some shit. Like
I
It would
actually
just
made
be
that joke earlier. Like before the stream, I said the same thing to Eunice. She was asking about him. I was like, yeah, he's Japanese now.
yeah, and it'd be crazy because again, it'd just be the Japanese player winning in the team battle, you know?
Imagine.
Because bro, Korea, why? I don't know why they suck at team battle. I don't understand it. They are all very good players. They are all tournament winners in their own right. They beat the players individually when they play in tournaments, but in team battles, suddenly something happens. I don't know.
Yeah, it's looking up for them though. I mean, that was a dominant game for Ranchu. Also, is that the first time this entire event so far a Korean player won the first game?
I think so.
Yeah.
Legoshi would know.
3-game Rangchu dub, maybe, perhaps.
Korea doesn't have team spirit. At first, I read Korea doesn't have a team spirit, and I was like, "Are you saying Korea needs donk?"
Ooh, big swipe. All right, trying to push him towards those rocks.
That's gonna flame up.
Spike.
This is gonna hurt.
This combo sucks.
Down for 1, 2, 1 plus 2. The little delay into the
Watch
booty.
for breakfast. Goes for mid.
No side step.
Get the gray life, man.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I guess it'll break the momentum, get your health back.
I feel like it's simple. I feel like you should throw out rage outs early in this game.
Just to make it, just to threaten it for the future. Just let them know that you're willing to do it.
And also, them being minus 15 exactly, and the whiff recovery they have is so silly.
They should be minus 20, by the way.
They should just go back to that. I don't know why they changed that. They were minus 13 at one point.
Which is absurd. One of my things, I never made my wish list video because when I finally finalized my list, that's when we got like some news and information about like what to expect to some capacity, and I was like, okay, well, maybe it's not worth me doing this video now. I still feel like I could, but I don't know. But anyway, one of the things on that list was I feel like Rage Art should be minus 20.
Yeah, they should just go back. I don't know why they changed. I think there's just things they wanted, the devs just, oh my god, they just wanted to see in this game. Like, they want to see rage arts, they want to see power crashes, they just want to see these things, so they made them the way that they are.
The thing is though, like, at minus 15, they're still very unsafe and dangerous to use. Like, you making them minus 20 doesn't like discourage anybody from using it, because it's still the for the most part still the same risk. The reason why I feel like they should be more negative is I feel like every character should be able to launch it first and foremost. Most of them can, but not everyone can. Every character can. But also, like, there's just been too many times where I block a rage art and my 15 frame punish is just a touch too slow, and I just don't get the punish.
Yeah, if you're not mashing
annoying.
your punish, like, you can actually mess it up. Like, I don't, it makes no sense. It should be a Hail Mary, risk everything. No, risk some things.
I just don't like this this like low risk high reward direction fighting against like they've been going down these last couple of years.
Yeah. Punish? Oh no.
Damn. All right, 2 rounds apiece. Final round.
Aren't you keeping this one close?
There's a big hill to climb, but Rangchu is in prime position to start turning this car around.
Oh, wow.
I hate back 2-2 so much. I hate Nino.
I hate Nina. Yeah. Down 4 1-2, back 2-2. Just fucking. I hate the way she moves around the screen. One bomb. Yeah, fuck that move too.
I'm so happy it's getting nerfed next season. Punish.
Big punish. Yes.
What's the back 2-2 counterplay? Hard duck and hope for the wow. That was nice, but that's not dead.
Life doesn't matter.
I feel like back 2-2 should be like Nina's 4-3. You can duck the second hit.
How much time do you usually spend editing? Drastically depends on the video. Some videos I do bare minimum, some videos take way more time and effort. Like that video I posted with Afro with us opening those packs, it's not like a super heavily edited video, but because of the multiple perspectives and jumping back and forth, that took me a couple hours to do.
Which I think is going to be good for Arslan. Obviously, that wall combo from Kuma is way too damaging and gives you Oki as well. So
some people saying they're going to leave Raven's power crush the same.
Back 1+2, heat engager.
What is it? It's minus 14 mid. Actually, no, fuck it. Because if Blom Bomb's getting changed, Raven's can get his changed too. Bro, fuck Raven, man. Fuck this game. Oh my god.
7 golden lettuce.
Rangchu's so good at placing twin pistons, I don't understand, bro.
The timing working out here for Rangchu.
Excellent flash stocks here from Arslan, trying to avoid the momentum.
I genuinely think that Kuma actually sucks outside of heat, but his heat is so fucking broken that it makes up for it. But he plays so well even outside of heat.
I genuinely don't think so. I think
You don't think Kuma's bad outside of heat?
I don't think there's any character that's bad in this game.
Okay, well let me rephrase. He's significantly weaker without the heat. The heat is what makes him like unbelievably stupid. I also don't think any character is actually bad in the game.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Like electrics to chip damage. But I think the fact that even outside of heat, the bears can do good chip damage. And they have a recoverable life extinguisher with the throw is kind of dumb. That shouldn't be allowed. Nice. Bow, bow, bow.
Great composure.
He's the 1% of the 1% on the planet that can block Arslan's use of that sweep.
Are there any unfair stages in the game? Yeah, any of the stages with fucking interactable shit like wall blast and floor blast.
Out to wall blast.
Fucking what's it called? Underground arena? Is that what it's called?
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Is that gonna break? Oh, okay.
That charge electric actually beats power crushes, but he was a bit too late on it.
Like wall blast. Oh my god, bro. The final stage of Ortiz farm.
Yeah, man.
I just put my bad down, bro. Shouts to Ortiz farm, bro. Fuck Ortiz farm, man. Fuck the Ortiz family, bro.
You know, I actually feel like I win on that stage most of the time we play on. I play on it, so I don't mind it too much. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I have a good win percentage on that one, but I don't get excited when I see it. You know what's funny? I feel that way about certain characters as well. Like Eddie terrifies me, but he's actually one of like my highest like win rates.
I don't think I lose to Eddie that much as well, but like it's just not a fun experience.
Yeah, no, it's just like I'm not enjoying this matchup.
I don't know why they did season 2 reset it. Wow, they punished too.
He slimmed down. You know?
Oh boy.
Oh, he dashed 50-50 times.
This has to be the rounds.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of just
Is
kind of
Korea about to get their first game? This is the first time a Korea's won 2 games, right?
I believe so.
Then you might argue the rank is Japanese, which is why he's winning the team battle.
We're seeing Osama now come up to give coaching.
Nippon!
Is allowed as a team tournament, but I mean, lateral movement is very important. We saw him
And she's blinking like crazy, bro.
Infinite stages aren't my thing. Yeah, I could really do without Yakushima and Coliseum of Fate. I mean, they're not true infinite, but these pseudo infinites, I just.
Uncomfortable situation to be in, so you can't blame him. But as I was saying, hey,
I feel like Tekken, we would have been so fine in Tekken 7 if they just got rid of stage select rule. That's my headcanon. Just get rid of stage select rule and people would have less to complain about. The problem was the best players like Arslan, etc. picking Kinamitsu, Zafina, and then picking
Just always infinite Azor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good point.
Like if the stage select rules is as same as it is now, like I feel like people would have complained less. It was the fact as well, like at Evo, the last Evo was it 2022? Was the last Evo for the game?
Kunimitsu mirror match on Infinite Azor.
It was Ao and Arslan, Kunimitsu, Infinite Life, bro.
I think the thing that bugs me the most about that is that Kunimitsu is actually such a sick ass character to me, and it's super cool. They just chose to play her that way because I mean, like it makes sense. It's a great. She can be played multiple ways, but playing her super lame is unfortunately very effective, but she doesn't have to be that way. Like it made everyone hate the character. I'm like, wait, she's actually really sick, and you could like actually mix people up and do some really cool stuff. You don't have to backdash forever with her, I swear.
I can't lie, I really liked her new design in the game, and I was very surprised she wasn't a base character in this game. Oh, what a fucking punish! Because like,
actually very disappointed as well because she was my secondary alongside Will in that game, and now I have Reina, but Kunimitsu is still the character I want the most.
Yeah, like she was cool, like design wise, and they got a popular voice actress for her as well, which made me think, okay, they're really investing in Kunimitsu staying, but I guess not electric under the jab. We need Marduk back. Get that guy in my chat now.
No, we do not. Anyway, I'm still holding out hope that Kunimitsu shows up in season 2.
I would like to see it in this game. I'm just worried what they might try to
heat smash. Great composure. Oh, as soon as I say that, he lets the 1-1 rip.
You genuine Marduk back? I genuinely want you out of my chat.
First hit to Arslan.
Talking about Mada coming back in this game? No way.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
I'm already pissed off at Anna coming back, bro.
Nice.
Not dead though.
It's not looking good for Rangchu. Man, do I gotta go down and coach him? What's going on here?
I mean, you might have to, mate. You might have to. Hang on a second.
Nice.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you go downstairs.
Closest game so far,
man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna telepathically
Imagine the jump with
Good
Mada.
shit though, Arslan.
Wait, now half this time is going up to the coach, man.
We got the connection. The connection has been established.
Okay.
All right. He's got the message. All right, you got it? You good? All right, cool. He's ready. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What did you tell him?
You'll see. You'll see. Just don't worry. Don't worry.
All right, here we go, guys.
All right, final game. Let's get it. Can Rangchu bring a point on the board for Korea, or will Pakistan continue to dominate?
Or will Korea get one on
Will
the board?
everything be up to Nia and Ulsan?
Korea
number one.
The crowd is so silent right now, man. They need something to cheer for.
The fact this is happening in Korea is back 2-2, side step 2 is so annoying.
As Arslan has a combo. Nice,
So
good.
good, so
50%
good.
combo there.
You rarely see Rangchu's Twin Pistons blocked, you know.
I must have blinked. I don't know.
The game is already nuts. Marduk wouldn't do any more damage. Okay.
All right.
I don't think
have
you know who
considered
Marduk
this?
is.
Consider this though. That nigga ugly.
That's all good. It's all right.
If you think that, I don't think you know who Marduk is, bro.
Only one hit needed to take him to the wall and do some big damage.
Yeah, he wants it. He's looking for that.
The only grappler in this game is already a fucking menace.
No, bro, he's
Just
actually
skip. Just skip it.
Yeah,
It's all good.
just skip it. Look
All
at
right.
it, bro.
And the hot dog
This
time.
damage is ridiculous.
Yo, grab a hot dog while you're here, bro.
Bloody hell, man.
Is he gonna live?
I don't think that's gonna kill. Yeah.
Okay. He needed to do something. And the less health you have, the more the rage art does. So that's gonna do
Still
a
a tall
nice
mountain to
chunk of
climb,
damage,
but he's got a decent amount of recoverable health. He's got heat, so
Is Rangchu gonna do the grounded hit again? He didn't have time. Oh,
heat
wow.
smash rip. That heat smash is nuts, man. Is it 13 frames?
Yeah.
One round apiece. Who's gonna take it?
Who is gonna take it indeed?
Shit feels instant, I swear.
I like that.
I genuinely feel like if Arslan wins this, it's actually over.
Look at the pressure from Arslan.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, he finally
Waste-
finished back
waste
to
looking.
The letters, one round needed.
finally finished it.
Bring it back. Bring it back. No, that's all right. All right. It's enough of a show round two. Just bring it back, man. Bring it back. 2 rounds. That's all you need.
Oh, nice down jab. Goes for the low.
Good shit.
To confirm.
All right. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Uh-oh.
Makes
Pops
that
the
heat.
burst.
You know what that means?
Don't jab.
You know
Please
what
don't
that
jab.
means?
Characters like Yoshi is so much worse.
Oh, it's all right. He still
Okay.
has a little bit. Where's the fish? Where's the there? it
You're
is.
never gonna
One
convince
frame,
anyone
one
that
frame.
Marduk is
Don't
good for this
confirm.
game.
Don't confirm.
That's all I'll say. Oh, it's out of the air as well.
Wait, what? It's a full combo. I think it was in the air.
Yeah.
That's gonna go to the wall
That's
now.
all right.
Gonna
He'll
scale,
live,
though.
He'll live. He'll live.
Big
He'll-
combo. Arslan, be careful. He has rage available.
Come on.
Oh!
What are you doing?
Damn, Rangchu's kind of froze up.
Takes out Rangchu and
Yeah,
extends the lead.
I feel it has to be over, bro.
Hey,
The Tekken World Tour champion, defending
but
champion,
imagine if
out
Ulsan just.
Lee and Ulsan left.
Arslan moves on into phase 2. If there's even gonna be a phase
Damn,
2.
bro,
Let's
they ain't
there's gonna
got
be a phase 2.
one.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Ah,
all right,
what?
all right, we still got two.
Please.
No, you know what? It's all good. Wrong two. I appreciate it. You know, it's cool with this next. We got 2 of the boys ready to go. We have. You know who
This
we
just
have?
further
You know
kind
who
of
we have knee.
Okay,
proves,
yeah.
though, to some capacity what we were talking about earlier and what I said. I wish I had uploaded that video because now I would look even smarter. But like what I was saying is like they really just are better in the shorter set, and the Korean players they do better the longer the set is. But it's just not over yet. But it's basically over. I ain't gonna lie.
He did a good job there, man. He did a good job. He went,
Against one of the best players of all time.
of course, man. He went
If
down,
there were
but
any
look at
two, if you
this.
said
It's
to
the
me,
run back of the
I
run
need
back
2
of the
players to
run
carry
back.
my team to stay alive. We are down, what, 5 to nothing. I would say Lee and Ulsan are my guys.
These would be the two. If you would, it's dead ass. If you were to ask you to pick 2 Korean players, hey, I need a miracle, man. Any 2 to carry the team, it would dead ass be these 2. So
Once Ulsan got comfortable, it kind of put a lot of pressure on
Fucking
Arctic to
hell.
switch character. I wonder then, like, if you look at yesterday's match, do you think it's just going to be the Dragon or Mirror again? I think so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So from what I've
Because
gathered as well
this
is like
you mentioned it, the results yesterday was the longest set,
Korea
a short
swept
set,
yesterday.
you know, some quick,
'Cause I didn't watch it. I only saw the
strategy,
thingy one, but it
also
seems
carried,
like
some bamboozle.
I was avoiding
Finally,
saying it because you said you hadn't watched the
Yeah,
other
but
2 sets
that's-
yet. But yeah, Korea swept the event yesterday.
All right, this sweep from Arsenal is kind of funny, bro. Like, it's funny because it's kind of corny. We seen Arslan's tweet.
What did the nigga say, bro?
He tweeted, you know, the air snorting up the nose emote. He just tweeted that a bunch of times.
Make the gameplay changes. Just take it over, sure. Both these players, ultimately,
It's kind of corny.
All he needed is a 100 emoji, bro.
Have a look at those 2024 Climax summons.
That's a funny ass tweet.
I was fast though, bro. You tweeted that fast. What the hell? All right.
You can hit that phone immediately. Yeah, I'll get this tweet off, boy. How much did I miss? You've missed most of it so far, I would say. You're about 2.5 hours late, so.
We now have Ulsan versus us.
I'm looking forward to this.
The winner of this is the best player in the world. Confirmed.
If you were gonna say who's the most consistent
You want to put some money on it? I got Ulsan, you got Atif?
No. Listen, I'm someone who gets in trouble when I put my money where my mouth is. I'll be honest. Like, you know what's so crazy? The other day I did a basketball parlay the other day, and I was like, you know, let me just see what happens, right? The only thing that I needed to there was a lot of shit on there, but the only thing that did not hit that I needed to hit was Anthony Edwards getting 20 points. You know how mad I was?
He's averaging damn near 30 this season, so
for him to, I think he got like 18. I think it was that game he didn't score the entire second half. He didn't score and I was sitting there like, I'm thinking to myself like, what the fuck? Like, ever since then, I'm convinced he's a bum. He's not, but like that I see him and I just get mad. I was like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean Anthony Edwards did not get 20 points? What do you mean he had like, it was like 18? He was at 18 for like an entire half.
Like, bro, get to the line. One bucket,
what?
like anything, bro.
Like, I was like, just one. So that's why I don't put my money where my mouth is anymore.
Alright, the Dragon of Mirror match, which is normally probably the most absolute boring thing I could probably think of in this game, but it's these two.
These two make it fun.
Yeah,
it's funny as well because like Nobi would destroy Ulsan and the Dragon of Mirror. I get destroyed by Atu for the Dragon of Mirror. And it's like, why does it work like this?
I still love seeing that mirror because
it's so funny.
At such a level, you see the nuances.
All right.
Just a masterpiece.
Here's the thing. There will truly be a curse. In my mind, there would be a curse on Team Korea if Atif actually wins this. Because as great as I think Atif is, he just doesn't beat Ulsan. It hasn't happened. If he finally does it here, there's a curse on Team Korea.
Is not allowed to win team events.
They just can't do it for some reason. The player who's done the best so far for Team Korea, nice. Korea so far is the one who you might argue is Japanese.
Does he actually have Japanese nationality now?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's one of the good things about heat dash is that in those situations where
What's the chat? Shout out to over 200 viewers in here watching us right now. I greatly appreciate it. You want to do me a favor, hit the like on the stream?
Do the same thing for me. I just can't bother to say it. Lotus speaks for both of us. Are they determined? Yeah, it was all random. It was a random draw. Which is crazy when you think about it, because like randomly, with statistically speaking, Korea should have had one game by now. Yeah, QCF4 is going to be the obvious option.
I can't wait for that move to get neutered. It has so many properties. It's just like the ultimate god move, bro.
It's not going to hit grounded season 2 that much, we know.
I mean, honestly, that's a big deal. And it's still going to be good, probably.
I just hope nerf tracking, not hitting grounded, and everything else will be fine, I think. Wow, maybe it doesn't need nerf tracking.
Wait a minute. No.
Atif proved it. If Atif can do it, we could all do it, right, guys?
And best player in the world, so I heard. So I don't really know if that applied to us. Definitely don't apply to me. Dominant game 1 though.
Okay.
One game up 3 rounds in a row. I believe we call that a no round brown there, brown man.
I do believe we usually call it that, but not today. Not today. We call it the
No round brown man.
The Korea's coming back soon. No round brown man.
No round brown man.
Artif seems to be cooking. Pakistan is just cooking,
These guys
bro.
Artif's super cracked right now because he just broke fast and he's
It's
full of
his-
tasty food and energy.
Here's the
I
thing,
think
at the
that's
end
what
of the
it is. So
day,
once that wears off, I think Ulsan's gonna be back
Once
to
his
business.
Like-
blood sugar goes
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
Because
okay,
I see this type of thing all the time, no matter what. It's like people be like, oh, they threw, or they weren't trying hard, or they weren't trying their best. But it's like, bro, at the end of the day, like, to be a competitor at the level that these guys are,
Maybe next time.
you have to fucking hate losing. And they all do. They're never gonna lose or try to not win or whatever the fuck. Like,
Yeah, that's something I wanted to bring up or ask you about, but I didn't want to spoil you on the matches. But now that it's, you know, that Korea swept yesterday, I already know your answer to this, but just for the sake of conversation, I was like, how much do you subscribe to the idea that Pakistan was like sandbagging or throwing yesterday when they lost all the exhibitions to Korea? And I'm like, it's not what happened. Korea just outplayed them that day. But
so what I'll be honest about, and I'll say this true on truly, Pakistanis, at least I know for a fact they do sandbag in casuals. Like if there's a tournament coming
I
up,
don't doubt
they will sandbag. Like I know for a fact they are trying to gather as much information they can in that casual set. But on a streamed event with however many people watching, and they're not. They're not gonna.
yeah, no, because it's different in casuals. But like once it's just a broadcast event, it's like no, there's legitimate pride on the line now. Like,
And there's also like for Arsene as well, the rivalry between him and Nee is way too important at any point to just like.
What's happened?
yeah, I don't think sandbagging or not, I don't think he just willingly got 10-2'd. Like,
Oh my god, the side step again from Artif. Legs.
No.
Yo,
Nice
I'm in
set.
trouble, man. I offered a shady dude in the back streets out here in my house that
Start.
Korea would win.
Brown
Right.
man is speechless, ladies and gents.
If you don't
Oof.
take this, I'm gonna be homeless. What are you doing?
Legs again. Plus frames.
Nice
Artif,
block.
good block on the low there.
There you
Also,
go.
though, has he available?
Bring it
Uses
back.
Bam.
Bring it back.
Let's mix up.
Trying to mash.
Oh my
no respect.
god.
Didn't even have to pop heat there.
Brother, please.
Artif up 2-0 against Ulsan.
What are you doing? Bring it
Hey
back.
man,
Bro.
if Ulsan can't get it
I'm gonna
done,
get some coaching.
oh, the headphones is
He's
off.
just walked off stage. Nee has just walked off the stage. He said, you know what?
And he don't look worried though.
I don't know where he's going. Let me have a look.
Okay.
Nee is leaving. the
Genuinely.
Okay. All right.
Now here's what's happening.
We got the dojo, the new
So,
Maki
like,
dojo with, once again, as I always
Team
say,
Korea have all
when
come
they
together and
reveal a
accepted
Kuma,
that
it's gonna
Nee
pop
is
out of
the
that
GOAT.
side.
They want to truly prove that Nee is the GOAT and our Lord and
So you're gonna let
Savior.
him solo the whole team.
So
OCV?
they are all losing on purpose so that Nee will turn around and defeat the entire Pakistan team by himself.
3 games coming up.
That is what's happening
But this is
here today.
Script straight from Adam Silver.
Yep, that's what's going on.
We've seen him do it before, man.
Straight
We've
from
seen him
Harada.
get these,
Yeah.
I mean, look, at the Esports World Cup, it was 5-0. He knows he can do it. 1-2-1.
Bro, that reminded me of like when people were saying the NBA
That's what I
scripted.
wanna see.
I remember someone, there was a tweet where someone was like, Gordon Hayward reading the script for this season.
I saw that tweet. Before he, it's not funny, but it is.
It's-
That was
it's-
obviously a very serious injury that
Yeah.
completely changed the trajectory of his career. But like,
I can find
the fucked up tweet, but that shit got a good laugh out of me.
I was like, oh, that's not funny, but it was funny.
I hate when I laugh at shit like that. Cause I'm like, that's not cool, bro. Like that shit really fucked up his career. But
Yeah. I remember I was thinking about it the other day because I was like, that was a cold white boy. What happened to him? I was like, oh yeah, nah, I remember what happened to
down
him.
to business, huh?
he snapped his leg. First play of the game. I think it was the first game of the year.
I was mad.
Alright.
Attacking the legs,
Yo, that
not
was
afraid.
crazy. Hey, Ulsan, do it back.
All according to plan. I mean, Ulsan's bringing it back now.
You gotta stop that telepathy. Telepathy.
I forgot where the off button is.
1-3. Down
Alright,
2.
tried to go for a 1.
He got hit by that tracking move. Was like, I'm a kip stepping though.
That was smooth. I got inside heat.
Resistance wears down resistance.
Ready.
Excellent punish. Alright, trying to catch him with that down 1 elbow.
Artif in rage, still has heat to spend.
Still has his down 2. and
Nice.
Nice.
We saw
Okay, okay, what did I say?
He did the lay
Alright,
parry there
yeah.
as well.
yesterday.
Interesting.
We saw the down 2 into the
Alright.
You saw yesterday?
What did we see?
Breather. It's a game on the board.
But
This
you
could
know
be
what
the
we didn't
start.
say? Let's see. we didn't see Osama Abbasi coming up and giving Artif some advice. And there's
Bro, the way Austin appeared, that was hilarious.
it's serious, bro.
Ron Artest receiving the script for November 19th, 2004 and smiling ear to ear.
Oh, man.
Is that what will they call it?
All right, I'll send some telepathy.
That's when he jumped in the stands, right? What the fuck? What's it called? Malice in the Palace.
Yeah. I was gonna say the Rumble in the Jungle. I was like, that wasn't it.
Yeah, I knew it was some shit that rhymed. I was drawing a blank for a second.
Has he figured out Artif? You would have said that before, but right now, saying that Artist figured it out, man. He understands it now.
I told him to do that. Excellent slide.
Coach Brandman.
LS Ulsan right here.
They call me.
Oh, he?
And the running for, okay, yeah, this is going to be a good round.
Boom.
Let's see you close it out, my
Bow,
man.
bow.
But Atif's a danger man right now. He could
In
bring
the
this back
stomach?
at any point. That's the scary part.
Not a good situation for Artif, though. He's got a massive...
Oh, my God. He tried to QCF2, got sidestep 2.
What's that sidestep 2?
Yeah.
What did he do, man?
Unfortunate misinput.
I just made the little connection. Oh, fuck me. I just made the little connection.
1-2-1 on the side. Activates that heat.
One of the worst songs. I can't believe he put that shit out, bro. And he really thought he spazzed on that shit.
Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown's. That's a ball, bro. Like, that's a ball, bro. Why did he say Millie Bobby Brown's name, bro? Like, what was he thinking, bro?
All the tournaments he lost to him in.
This is a big deal. And especially now,
That shit was hard.
It affects the whole team.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it is, you know, arguably, it affects more
I'm
people.
gonna
more
put
important
Atif in the
potentially, right?
corner
If you look at
here.
it. Yeah. And so now his heart's in it for sure.
Kind of gets out there.
Okay.
Nice, dog.
Great.
Stuck there. That's kind of try hard, man. Try hard.
Back on him, try hard.
Oh, here we go.
I was a bit tryhardy though, I'll be honest.
It was kind of sweaty, but like, come on, man.
Why are you trying so hard, man?
Second places that he's got, man.
They down 5. Oh, somebody got to.
2 games to 1 here, man. He just needs 2 more rounds.
Nice block. Oh, all right.
Just out of range.
He's just slightly out of range for the punish.
2-1.
The thing is, if Ulsan does
So
turn
sick
this
of
around
this
and
screen.
then end up beating Artif, like Artif's actually
Got
class.
one in the water. Goes for the heat dash.
Hang on.
Oh.
Oh, 3. Mistimes his Oki.
So no matter what happens here, someone's cursed, whether it's Atif or Team Korea. It's the rage. There you go. 2 games apiece. All right, hold up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn me out.
Final game.
I gotta breathe.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
okay.
Where's Nee, bro? Oh, he's back. Okay, now the John is coming up to give some advice.
Bro, they're getting the whole team good shit, bro. Did Usama and Arslan the Johns up?
This is very fast-paced games, guys.
I feel like they really want a clean sweep, bro.
But he's 1 game away, man. He was up
They really
2-0,
want a
and
clean
just like
sweep,
that,
bro.
Ulsan's brought it back. He knows how much is on the line here. Only Ulsan and Nee stand for Team Korea against Pakistan. We're going to space.
All right, here we go. All right, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Even if you're at home, make some noise. Send your energy to the team that you want to win. I hope it's Korea.
Send your energy to Pakistan, man.
No, don't worry about it. They got enough of that. They got enough of that.
Ulsan has enough wins over Artif. Let Artif have one, man.
You love a clean record. You know,
Spag's right, man. Let him have one, bro. Just one.
Ulsan looks like he's in control, but I can tell Artif is waiting for that opportunity to get a big
Good block. Good punish.
Oh, that was while sending 2.
That was a misinput for sure.
That's a very common dragon on misinput. You duck and Boston do get close to go back to.
7 golden letters. Here we go. 2 more rounds.
Yeah, they keep going until every player is eliminated on
Any
one
other player
team.
on the planet, I'm like, nah, Ulsan got it easy. But this is Artif. Low key, I
Punish.
gotta be worried.
Oh, that's a good punish at -14, back 4-3.
Yeah.
Here's why.
Fall
While setting
splat.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, to the
This
wall.
is looking like an Artif round right now.
It is, but it's not over yet, though. Ulsan still has resources available.
QCF4, bro.
Heat smash. How can you finish it?
Nice
Oh,
ball.
but
Down
the
2.
sidestep with a down 2?
That's crazy. I've seen that happen twice in my life. All right, spikes him down. Goes for the QCF4. While setting 3, that is safe.
Break.
Excellent option there. Good break. Look for those counter hits.
Oh my god,
Oh my
dude,
God.
the legs.
What a block, no punish, but this is
Doesn't matter
better.
if finds the heat smash.
Heat smash. QCF4.
Rage.
Oh,
Whoa, huh?
for the Ulsan special.
While sending 3, one more hit. Down 3-2.
Oh, what a round.
Down to 4,
This
actually.
is crazy. 1 round apiece here. Final game.
This shit got real intense real quick.
And they hit the delay as well.
Nice.
Goes for the easier combo, wants to get a clean splat at the wall, and has a good one there.
Jesus.
Down 3.
Perfect
Going to end
combo.
it. Russian assault, blue sparks.
Oh, he didn't let it rip.
Oh, he had it.
Down
Down
2.
two.
On 2.
Challenge.
Great burst. Nice.
Wow.
Step 1-1-3.
Oh shit! Hold up, Korea.
Bro,
alive?
why could Ulsan... He has some kind of superpower. He just... Oh my god.
That's crazy.
The ball must have missed guy.
Very good. Half health gone. Goes for the
I had
bar
to
fight.
break that. I had to break
I got
that.
They're both going to 1+2 throw.
I had to break that.
The blast. Forget about the blast, man. Oh boy. Oh
Alright,
boy.
nice, nice.
Oh.
He wanted it. He got
Oh
it. It's
shit.
QCF4. Oh, no,
It's been
use
great
the
position, gets the floor blast. Pop
It's
the
looking
heat.
good.
Yes, sir.
Good, looking
Bam,
good for
bam.
Korea, looking good for Ulsan.
Oh.
Into the tackle.
It's not dead.
Still alive.
It's not dead.
One more hit.
One poke.
Oh
my
god.
Okay.
That's a
Ulsan,
waste
come
of
on,
heat. Oh no, he tackled him back.
No, and then also, oh my god.
He tackled him back.
Down two.
Next hit does it.
Oh my.
Let's go. Osaka is the first one on the board for Korea. Holy shit, that bro. Never in my life has a Dragon on Mirror match been more hype than exciting. Look at the pop off.
Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
Ulsan just can't lose to him. There's a curse. Artiv is actually a no. Artiv is actually cursed. I don't care,
Osa just
bro.
got that man downloaded, I fear.
What do you mean he was up 2-0 cruising and then something happened, bro? Like,
Since 2015,
Yeah.
I've been an Artiv fan. Back when he was a Steve, mate. Steve and Jin, actually, in Tag 2. So, the thing is...
Ulsan and Ni about to go on a generation run, they
Ulsan,
better.
He's got a perfect record right now.
Yeah.
I still hate to see Artiv go out like that. Because he's, again...
I know
stand by what I've been saying, if he's one of the best
Atif got to
players
feel
of
extra
all
shitty
time.
because it's like not
You're
only
the
did he
only
lose to
one that lost.
Ulsan again, but he's the only one who lost on the team.
Yeah.
The times that matter the most,
I
perhaps.
genuinely, I thought the only person who was going to lose in Team Pakistan was Arslan. From how things were going at the start, I was like, when it gets to that rank 2 game, I feel like rank 2 is going to beat him again. But then everyone else is probably going to win. Artif versus Ulsan was always going to be... Bro. This screen makes no sense to my brain.
Can they do it? We've got Ni
Yeah, I
versus
just
John.
didn't expect it to be this one-sided. I thought it'd be a lot more back and forth, man.
See, here's the
Hey,
thing, though.
but like we were saying, if there were 2 Korean players you wanted to pick to try to carry your team to the promised land.
Ulsan and Ni. Thing is, Ni does well versus the John. Ni could win this. And I feel like if you do have Ulsan and Ni,
This
Ni's
is the
be-
thing is that I like both of those guys against everybody that's left. So like
Ni's beat Usama, he beat Usama at EWC. Like, I think Ulsan does well versus most of those guys. Like, if they just take it one game at a time,
you know what I'm saying? Just
could happen.
focus on the person in front of you. You know what I mean?
It could happen. But like, first things first, Ni has to continue that form from yesterday, bro.
Replicating that shit is a lot more easier said than done because he was playing out of his mind. Like the timing, the movement, just the reads, like.
Hey.
Then the nigga started feeling themselves the taunt back forward, taunt jet upper, and just like.
When he hit him with
Nah,
the taunt jet
I
upper,
knew it was
like,
Raz when he did I think it was taunt back forward and he broke the armor. I was like, oh nah, he on some different shit today.
you'll say there's a chance. But I feel like genuinely there's no way Ulsan does it by himself. Actually, there's a universe Ulsan does it by himself.
I would say shit. I don't put it past him. Unlikely, but if he does it, I wouldn't be shocked.
Like anyone he's played on the other time, he's beaten them before, has a good record against them, especially in Tekken 8. And anyone he hasn't played, I'd favor Ulsan over like Ulsan over Usama. I'd favor Ulsan. Ulsan versus Hafiz, I'd favor Ulsan. So it could happen. But like, here's the thing: if Ulsan does carry and get the victory, can you even call it a victory for Team Korea?
I mean, they gonna take it. It's really a victory for Ulsan, but is he Korean or not?
Who's the strongest against Ulsan? On Pakistan's side, I don't know. Genuinely. Like, he has
I mean,
a good...
Atif always does well. He just never wins.
Yeah. And Arslan, Ulsan does very well versus Arslan, especially in this game.
And then immediately became the best King Pakistan. You know, he's just so talented. Whatever game or what character he picks up, just becomes really strong. All right.
Also, I know a lot of people hate Brian. I hate fighting the character myself. I love watching that character.
I like watching me play Brian.
Yeah, it's my favorite shit, man.
Crowd is energized is what I think.
But then I see Corso go back 1 and Corso go for 1+2, and I don't care who's playing the character. I'm like, you
see
know what?
Requiem and just like eyes roll to the back of your head. It's like, oh my god.
Actually, no, I hate this character. I just remembered.
I'm very scared.
But Nia's beaten the John before. He has a decent record against him, so.
Yeah. Certain things that you can't be using too much as Brian versus King because of the muscle armor. You can't use back.
Wow. Hey man.
Nah. No, no. Okay, they're both doing it. They're both doing things. Ah.
This nigga here, bro. What? Hey, remember what you were saying earlier about showing the rage art earlier? What the fuck?
No, the John has some of the most like. There's some of the most quote unquote green rank rage arts, but they work, bro. They really do.
People don't talk about King enough.
They don't. We haven't
Like,
seen a lot of Kings on the world stage, though, to be fair, right?
Muscle run 3 into rage art, because everyone's gonna swing after it. Like it's your turn.
Muscle armor.
Right.
Nice.
I actually don't know how minus it is. That's the thing.
The best poke in the game, down 4-2.
Strikes him down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Trying to keep him there.
Yeah.
50-50 goes for the homing once again. Where you going? Nowhere.
He still has heat.
Pressure here from the
He doesn't get a chance to use it.
2 rounds up here against Nee in the first game.
Right, down 2, starts it up. Down forward 1-2 there. With the elbows.
Okay.
Again, pressing up down forward 2 or
The
down
John is
2.
continuing from where they left off.
Oh, nice combo. Yo, combo.
Whoa!
Nice. Wake up.
What's that
Puts
combo?
himself against the wall, but seems to be not too problematic.
The conversion was crazy. Oh wow.
Wow.
You know,
Down hit.
Damn.
The GOAT. He's gonna bring it back.
You have to get up.
Are you sure?
You're not then. That's what he was scared of.
Korean,
Okay.
It's all good.
What do we call that? We call that no round brand man.
Damn.
Yeah. That's
All
what
right,
that
he's
was.
gonna do it back.
Fucking
He's gonna
knee.
do it back.
It was okay. Look, Ulsan versus Team Pakistan. I mean, that
Bring it
makes
back,
for
goat.
a good storyline because it looks like Nee's cooked now.
I mean, that would be. You know what? Not gonna lie.
All his energy went into yesterday.
I mean, I would be pretty cool to see Ulsan just take out Pakistan as a whole in the
That would
next
actually be
wave.
crazy, though.
That would. I mean, it could happen. It could happen.
It could. But it's not over yet, guys. 1 game here for the John.
All right, wave dashing in his face.
Of course, they have some very strong Bryans in Pakistan for the practice, right? With
What a
Bilal
step
and
on
Hamad.
forward 3. Fucking hell.
So they do know this matchup really well.
Nice patience there.
Muscle armor is so silly.
Yeah.
Salama, so strong. To absorb all these approaches.
Bro, just you know what I mean? Like,
The first game.
Yeah.
There's a lot more buttons now.
See, that's
Now they're
not
waiting a
great.
bit more.
That was the one thing
Heavy
from Nee
has
that
small
wasn't
buttons.
fantastic yesterday was his heat usage. He was spending it very fast, but it's not gonna matter. Maybe, perhaps. Okay.
he was spending it fast, but like I feel like it worked in his favor because he just had so much momentum, and it was about maintaining that pressure and just constantly being
He'll show you. He'll show you.
Oh,
being an advantage. So
Absorb that muscle armor.
Trying to go
Tulsa
for
was
the
doing a
big
poor
launch
job
there.
of breaking throws early on, but
Legs.
Yeah.
Punish it. Good.
If Nee loses, Pakistan's gonna ask himself who's gonna go first.
Right, poking away, slowly chipping away.
I feel like
Oh, no,
if it
he's
is
got
just
it.
all said, I
But
think
still in a
Arslan will go. I
reasonable
think he'll want the
position.
victory.
The John has
to
heat.
sort of make
That's
a
his heat
statement.
smash. There we go, 50-50. Running 3+ frames, but Nee does not care.
Punish.
Disrespect.
Punish it. Nice. Good punish there from Nee.
Oh
boy.
my
muscle
god.
armor.
That's muscle armor. We love it. I mean, look, the only real way to beat that is to just dash and grab. You know, just try and get the timing on it if you can, because lows will not work to counter.
Take a
because it's
four-leg
not
lock.
attack.
That's right.
Oh,
He wanted a fisherman. Nice.
Bro, the amount of times we saw that shit yesterday.
Execution.
But that is actually very difficult,
Die.
especially on a stick. You gotta return to neutral before doing that input.
Yeah.
Very easy to get it wrong, but Nee gets it.
Tried to throw it there.
Yeah,
Oh,
he tried it.
God.
Good right now, though. Hang on, he's got heat available. Gonna pop it.
It's like all you can do, really, but easier said than done.
Is he gonna throw? Okay, he went for the giant swing.
But for the heat smash, they trade.
Gets the trade.
Oh,
Forward,
that was
close out
cool.
the
Man.
round. Okay, the John 1 round away from taking it 2-0 so far against Nee. He's got to make something happen.
You have to remember,
I
Ulsan was
can't
down
tell
2
the
games to
number. I can't
0-2.
say the coaching.
Definitely was. Brought that shit back 3 games straight.
Right?
Anything's possible.
Hang on. Nee. Putting on some pressure right now.
Put a block on the hatchet.
kick.
Run home, get so many
Anything's
home runs.
possible.
Working wonders here. Nee
We did
trying to
it.
find an option
We did
to
it.
take at the moment.
Yeah, you can see that Nee is a little bit tentative on when to go in because of the muscle armor.
Oh,
Slow
wow.
down the game, and that's going to be that nice power crush. Back 3.
Punish.
To the leg drop. Now, looks like... Oh, that tracked a little bit there.
Yeah.
1-2.
Nice.
Nice duck. Good punish.
Should be able to
Just
take
keep
this
it
one
very
forward.
simple.
Stylish stuff here.
Yeah,
Let's be able to
bam.
close it out.
All right, final round, game 2.
All right, is Nia going to be able to get a game on the board? The John making a big risk there with the down 4-2-1. Lex.
That's one thing that I think that John feels so confident just throwing us down for 2-1s. It rarely gets ducked and launched, you know, rarely.
Now we're seeing Nia go for the dash grabs to try and beat that Masalama.
Good delay, tried to react to that situation. Hatchet, look for those plus frames. 1, 2, as you say.
Nice
He's
step
doing
and jet
it. He's
upper.
like a Mishima.
What a sidestep there into the jet upper. Gonna
Die.
activate heat as well. Big damage incoming.
Bow, 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 bow.
Nice wall combo. I think he wanted to keep the install instead of using it at the
No
wall.
doubt.
Well, nice sidestep, no punish there from the John.
Goes for the bonk. Shoulder chop.
Mark kick. Okay.
Okay. He gets one on the board. 1 game apiece. All right. Got ourselves a
He's
match.
looking good. It was a slow start, but I think we're slowly starting to see shades of what.
Do you have a favorite player?
Yeah.
Tekken or fighting game in general?
And the thing is, the reason why he's had to play a little bit slow is
K-Wiz.
specifically because of that.
I like that answer.
Can't be using too many moves like QC back 1, quarter soccer 4, 1+2, and even back 1. I mean, these are moves that will all get absorbed.
I actually don't
and
think I
punished
do, you know.
if you try
It's
to
like,
go for them. And these are
I don't know.
some
Like
great
my
So it
thinking
seems
is like,
you
say I
have to
play
play
them in
a lot
tournament. I'm
more
thinking, oh, that's my favorite player. It's like,
research.
nah, man.
Yeah, it's
my
definitely
favorite
different for you
player.
as somebody who is a competitor and you do play at like a world-class level. I'm obviously a spectator, so you know what I'm
That's
saying.
what's gonna happen to you if you
But
try
I
to
think
use
it's
something to
very
approach you,
fun
yes,
watching
yes.
Ulsan win.
1, 2.
I think.
Gotcha.
Now, it's easy to forget that King is a grapple character at his core, but he has he's a complete character in my opinion, and he has the ability to not even use the.
I hear stories about that a lot, you know, in the NBA and shit. You hear like these young players on podcasts or get interviewed or whatever, and they talk about growing up watching LeBron, KD, Steph, or whoever, Paul George, and it's like now they're playing against them. It's like, oh shit.
Bro, imagine that guy that used to watch Paul George and playing against him now and be like, who the fuck are you, bro?
You ain't Paul George. You some nigga who look like him.
I had to convince myself that wasn't him, man.
Masalama again. He engaged.
Plus frenzy the wall, trying to step away. The homing catches him though.
Nice little punish.
Slowly chipping away, looking for a big opportunity.
Get pissed every time I see muscle armor.
Oh no, this might be
Oh
dead.
no, he might be dead. Yeah.
Definitely gonna kill with the wall.
And now we go to the floor blast portion. Okay.
2 rounds up here, the John. Now we've got a floor blast available.
Let's see who's gonna take it. I mean, King has so many options to hit that real quick, especially like running power bomb and such.
PG needs to retire. As bad as he is, there are definitely players who are still a lot worse than him. So I would say he needs to retire, but it looks so much worse because he got that max contract. And that man's making like 60 M's a year.
It was about to start a grab.
Oh no.
Like it's like 50 something.
Gonna use the
Oh,
4-2-1
no.
into the heat. We have the floor blast available as well.
It's gonna be big scaling.
Oh no.
Yeah, there it is. Bang.
Oh, he tried to do it.
no,
He messed it up. It doesn't matter.
Everything
Didn't need
working
it.
out for
Dominant
the
game.
John. Another no-round Brown man. That's
This is
3
messed up, man. This is messed
rounds
up.
in a
Yo,
row.
that's messed up, man.
And we've got Arslan coming up to give coaching to the John against Nia. Obviously, Arslan has a
No,
lot of experience.
I know
versus
people
Nia.
have very strong feelings about coaching.
There we go.
And conversations I had. I think I had a whole video talking about this with Speed Kicks. But
All right.
Yep.
you know, one place I really don't like it. I don't like coaching when somebody wins. Like, nigga, I just won. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Like, I don't want to hear nothing right now. Let me stay locked in, bro. I was clearly doing something right.
I only go if someone wins. So the only time I go up if someone wins is, say for example, say Joker's playing versus someone, right? He loses first game, I go up and coach him. I say this, that. I never, for Joker, I never really say too much. I never have to. Like I say this, is that dead? Wow. I'll say this, that, and say Joker wins the game, and then someone goes up to coach his opponent, then I go up, but I don't say anything to Joker. I'm just there to put the thought in the mind of like, okay, whatever adaptations.
Just playing mind games.
Yeah. That's what I'm just there to do. I never say anything. I'm just like, that's something I do all the time. But if I just won, you know who does? Someone who actually wants that all the time, and someone who does it is Riot. Riot,
Really?
if he gets coaching, I think Riot always wants it. If he gets to the first game, he wanted the rest of the set. I remember because that's what happened. I think DreamHack Summer, he was playing versus Knee. He lost the first game, went up and said a few things to him. Oh, the only thing I said to him was like, bro, why the fuck are you not doing forward 4-2? Because he wasn't doing forward 4-2. He wins that game, then he looks at me As if he wants me to come, I was like, okay. Like, but again, I had nothing to say. I was like, you're
That's,
doing
that's
great.
definitely uncommon because, like, obviously, I'm not no top player, but even just generally speaking, it's like, hey man, I won. Let me stay locked in and keep doing what was working. Like,
Then Rife is always someone who would do that for other people. They're like, if I won, if he coached and I won, he'd walk up and try and coach again because I feel like that's just what he wants. So he's like, if other people want that too, it's a perfect final game.
I told you. What did I tell you?
yeah, I also just think that like you could put too much into someone's head and make them overthink something that they weren't even thinking about before, and like, you know what I'm saying, just kind of throw them off.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's like, yeah, I know you won, but also they kept using this string and make, you know, just remember you can do this, and now you start looking for that instead of just following the game plan that got you to where you were. You know what I'm saying? So
It's very important when coaching people to not be too specific. I remember one time I said, I remember Ducky was playing versus JD Shark Golden Les, this is Tekken 7, and I said to him, you just need to, he wasn't doing any lows like at all. I said, Ducky, you just gotta do more lows, man. The entire first round of the second game, Ducky only did lows, and I'm not even. He literally only did lows.
did he win the round?
He won the round. I remember thinking like, bro, why? I didn't say only do lows, and what a duck. Wait, D. He says he.
Okay, the John. Double two.
Wow.
Okay,
On hit as well, bro.
Even though you got counter hit at the start of that round, brought it back and gets the first round.
Bro, is it gonna be the D? Oh my god, bro.
Yo, he's so good at the game.
He's gonna tech into the corner. He did.
Pretty good, man.
Okay,
Back hit, plus frames. Looking for that counter hit.
2-4, no duck.
You're looking dangerous.
It might be worth always ducking that, you know. 1-2-1's not that scary.
Patience, patience.
The taunt fakes, man.
Switches sides with the grab that was broken.
That shit gets me so hyped, bro.
Oh my
What a low
god.
parry.
This could be dead.
Yeah, I think he is.
Nah,
not quite.
if he heat dashed into it, that was dead.
I thought he was going to.
I think he didn't get the wall he was the way he wanted.
Is he gonna be able to take out the John and move it?
Oh my god, there's no way he does it 6 rounds straight. He can do it, but it's not gonna be 6 rounds straight. No way. No.
Shit.
Oh, he wants it.
The John.
He's gonna spend his heat now.
Heat, man. Spend the heat.
Oh my god, John is climbing up.
I would say he's nervous. He's nervous.
Yeah, down 4-2
Hey,
to safety,
that
safety
taunt doing
valve.
something to his head, boy.
Gets broken.
Oh,
shit.
Muscle armor the counter. He did
Bam,
not support
bam,
the
bam.
This is gonna kill the.
He's gonna have his back to the wall. Not quite, actually.
For the people's elbow.
Nice block.
Oh, that could have been something else.
Doesn't matter.
Step into the jabs. The John stays alive here in the final game.
All right, Knee needs to just take the next round to be able to move forward.
It was good, man. Heavenly.
And give
No
some
doubt.
more life to Team Korea.
2-1.
2-1 counter hit.
Yeah. Oh,
Back three
nice.
hits, connects elbow. I mean, a leg drop.
Okay, trying to catch Knee ducking because he was ducking those throws before.
This is very scary. Down forward 2 check.
Gotcha.
That's
Counter
the
hit.
kick. Down forward
Bam.
ones.
Confirm.
Did he step it?
No punish.
I don't think he is, but he stepped it. Whoa, no respect. This
Wow.
could
that- is that gonna be
breaks
Yeah,
it.
gets a balcony break.
It depends.
Oh, did it kill?
Oh my god.
We're going to
Final round.
Is Knee gonna stay
You don't
alive?
sleep? I don't sleep as much as I probably should.
Oh my god.
Again, the round starts.
It's a great start though. We're going downstairs as well.
Going
The
downstairs.
party
He's your favorite
stage.
Bro,
stage.
why has he done this? Why do we have to be here?
Good start for Knee.
You see if 1+C. Just do it.
What
What?
duck? Fucking duck. Oh my god.
He still has
Is he dead?
tornado. I think he's gonna heat that shit.
Heat dash.
This
to
could
the
be dead.
wall.
This could be dead.
Oh, not quite. Hatchet 7 golden letters the goat.
Knee proceeding to keep
Ran that
Team
bitch back,
Korea
man.
alive in this 7v7.
Good shit. All right, Korea not going down without a fight. Also on the knee, man. They
Ooh,
gonna put the team on their
son.
back.
And knee.
5 of the Pakistani players.
But I'll tell you what though, man.
Hey, Arslan ain't smiling too much right now.
Think of the greatest duos you know.
Oh, that stick is nasty. That shit's fire.
He loves red.
He does. He always wears red costumes in like every game, every character. It feels like.
Think of every great duo you know. Goku and Vegeta.
All right.
Naruto
This has
and
been
Sasuke.
intense. I think you guys you need a
Ketchup
little
and
breather.
mustard.
Yeah.
We got some coaching here from Arsenal. He's talking
Me and
to him.
Ulsan.
He's got a plan for what's coming up.
That's what they gotta be right now.
And we'll see what they've got in store.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
That's
these
what
guys
they
know
have
it's
to
just
be.
Ulsan and
We'll say this time and time again, a good Brian player is scary. I mean, Brian is just scary in general because he's a character that like you always feel like you can't what's the word I'm looking for? Overextend, you know what I'm saying? Like you're always
Yeah.
scared on your own offense because it's just like, dog, if I get counter hit once, I'm going to explode.
Is this going to be random? So it's going to be blind pick. So each they send up anyone. I think they just said Numan's go. I think they just confirmed Numan will be going up.
That team Korea doesn't have a lot of experience against, you know.
Like yeah, I think it's at this point they pit someone and someone goes up.
We had a good run here from Team Pakistan with Numan taking out
I'd like to see
Chanel,
me take that
Hopkins taking
matchup,
out
but
CBM.
Notice how
honestly,
Lee
it's
chose
just
2P side, and we don't know he chose it. They probably rock paper scissors.
Of course,
So
Arslan also defeating Rangchu, but we had a turn of the tides with Ulsan defeating Atif in an extremely close set, and the same happening with Ni.
Ulsan and Ni, it had to go. The script writers went crazy, bro. Leaving Ulsan and Ni for the last 2 games.
if they can even just win a couple more just to make it more interesting and just make it seem like, hey, they might do it. Like,
The thing is, if they both win their next games, it's 5-4. Like if they both just win 1 versus 3, it becomes 5-4, and then it's like okay.
It's possible.
I mean, I'm gonna
It's
keep it a
very
buck
much
right now,
real.
That's looking like the Goku and Vegeta of Korea. So if anyone's gonna do it, we got it's gonna be them.
Yeah.
But it's hard. It's definitely hard. But that was intense. We are
Also,
going
chat, to
crazy
whom
over
it may
here. We know
interest,
you guys are at home.
about
So we'll give you guys a few minutes to take a
let
breather.
me double check. I think it's like 5 hours from now. There's actually
for the culmination of day.
the World Tour Finals for Dragon Ball Fighters, man.
That's happening.
Yeah.
Are you gonna watch it?
It depends. I actually there's something happening for me in about 3 hours from now. There's an event taking place that I may or may not go to. It really depends. Might go hang out with my pops today for a little bit and take the girlfriend out because all we normally do is sit in the house. So we'll see. If I don't go to that, then I'll probably watch it. But you know, I really don't have investment in that game anymore. But just out of curiosity, I mean, I obviously got homies who's gonna be there, so it'd be cool just watching.
So I don't know who's still playing that game.
So the players who are qualified that will be participating in the groups are Inzim, Noka, Novix, and Namul in Group A, Wade, Zane, Zanzis, and Plug in Group B, Yasha, Mado, Legendary Muffin, and Lucar in Group C, and Hikari, Obi Assassin, Ikoan, and Hook is actually going to be there.
Sure,
in Group D.
OBS. That's wait, Hook as in Hook Gang God.
Hey, the one and only. I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm like, that nigga's actually going to leave the house and go? Like, they qualified by accident. Like, I swear to God.
It's cool that OB Assassin qualified. I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know he was still playing. Honestly, I didn't know half these guys were still playing, man, but
It's crazy because there were players in the game like Yasha, for example, that were fucking insane and like they deserved more, but the game couldn't give them any more.
yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll probably tap in just to see what's going on. I really just want to see if Inzim wins because that's my little homie.
Is that the one who personally won Evo? Did they win Evo?
He won Evo last year when it wasn't a main game anymore. Hikari won the year before that.
Nia and Ulsan.
He should have won Evo though. The year before that, he sold. I think Inzim has been the best player for the last couple of years now in that game, and he just kind of choked. But it is what it is.
It's also the only one Atif can't seem to beat. Not sure he beat Rangchu. I mean, in Tekken 8, like, if there's a chance for Atif to finish second, he will. Like, he won CEO. Bro, he even finished. Atif even finished second in a tournament recently. It was the same weekend as EU Cup. There was a huge tournament happening in the Middle East. He finished second to Farzine. Like, he is genuinely cursed. I think
we're getting a 2x scale update within the month or two. Yeah, I think I saw that. Sorry, go on.
Obviously, I think Atif actually thinks he is cursed though. Like, genuinely thinks he's cursed. I think he started. I think he did it. He tweeted once something where he spoke to Joker about, and he thinks genuinely cursed. And like, I don't know, man. Part of me would start to believe it if I was in his shoes, man. Because he also gets destroyed sometimes in like Tekken World Tour Finals. He got this. He won one game when Rangchu's stick came out, and then he got destroyed after that. EWC, he got destroyed. Eva was close, but it's a mental thing. I really feel like a sports psych. If he needs to let him talk to a sports psychologist, see what happens. Sports psychologist Atif is the best player in the world.
I mean, matchups and then also just your own mentality are definitely a big thing. Because like I was talking about this the other day, where I feel like in Dragon Ball FighterZ, right, I was a significantly better player than what any of my tournament results for the few events that I did go to would lead you to believe. And like, and I just know because there's not one offline event I went to where I felt like I played to my usual standard. Like I feel like I always underperformed. And like, you know, I'd still make other pools and stuff like that. But there were guys who I would see make it much further that I know I'm better than, that I play and I beat. And it's just like, when it matters the most, I'm a scrub. And then there's also just certain guys who like I consistently saw place well, that like yo, every time I play this dude, I win, but he keeps getting top 8 and I can't. Like, what the fuck?
I think that's just a tournament experience thing, because it's something you mentioned like about me when I play the way I use Heat in tournaments. Like it's a symptom that you're just a different person in tournament. I found, like, I feel like you're not always going to be 100% in a tournament. So it's about making that 90%, that 80%, that 70% as good as it can possibly be.
This is something I explained to my stream multiple times, specifically talking about like Goichi, because people were like, I forget, this came up multiple times, but it's something I almost word for word explained, because somebody said something to the effect of, or similar to, like, how's Goichi always perfect, or how's Goichi always plays so good? I'm like, well, he doesn't. He has plenty of days where he's not playing nearly as well, and maybe not everybody can see it, but he's just so much better than anyone else, has gotten to such a good level that his 70% or his 80% is still higher than some players 70, 80, or even their 100. You know what I mean? So yeah, but and then going back to like matchups thing, there's you know who Double L is?
I recognize the name.
Yeah, so Double L is a player who in DBFZ I could never ever beat. But there are plenty of players who beat him all the time that when I play them, I beat them, but I could not beat him, bro. Like, it's just the fucking demon, bro. I just could never win against him.
The maths never maths. I hope the fact that they have this called the Soup Nation, I hope they make this more of a thing though. I feel like nation team battles need to happen more, because Gamers 8 when it happened was so fucking hype.
Yeah, I think it's really hype. It's really fun. It's kind of like the Olympics, where people just love like putting on for like their country and everything like that. And I just think it's, you know, exciting.
Well, esports are being added to the Olympics soon, so I'm pretty sure. I think like FGC is like all but confirmed at this point when it comes down to it, so that'll be cool to see. I wonder how they'll do that though, like if it's a single player representing our teams or whatever the fuck, I don't know. But look at Joker. Ulsan, take my energy.
Take my energy. I like that.
That looks like Joker just has really small hands.
Is that why he's still gonna take it?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that I mean, I guess we don't know. Is that what's I forget her name? Is it Nadia, the girl?
We literally couldn't see her face, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what I'm talking about, though, right? I think that's her name. I think she's the manager for their team or something.
She's like a content for like KDF, which is now DNF. What is it, DNF?
It's KDF or DNF? It's DNF now,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
DN
She's also like a ridiculously good player herself. I was I forget what the first event was that I saw her in, but I was like, yo, she's really good. And then I actually watched some of her matches at TWT, and I think I saw recently she got a destruction or something.
I saw
online,
that.
so that's cool.
I actually played her at the pre-Evo tournament.
this is possible.
It's gonna be a big
was
time,
it
right?
the
They're going
Thursday
through
before you
Vegeta
wrote some
path
shit? I
right
actually had to
now.
play
It's
on
like
that
their
when I
own
was in
little forward
losers.
power that they're going through.
CBM was like
Will we
behind
see,
me, like
go
shocking
Vegeta?
me
I
the
don't know.
entire, just looking at me the entire game,
We'll see how the
like
pans out.
giving
But
me mental.
I think we get to,
mental
they get to
warfare,
choose the
but
lineup, right, from
no,
now.
she's
Yeah,
good.
so in the way that it works now is that also
But
the,
now I wonder
between
who
them,
does
choose
like
who goes
Korea.
last,
I feel like they have to
and
send
Pakistan
Ulsan
will
first.
send a player up as well. It looks like the choice has been made, and they've decided
Think
that
needs the better
Ulsan
anchor?
is going to go up. And on the side of Team
I
Pakistan,
mean, it doesn't
they
matter.
have
Like it's
chosen
like
Noman
whoever.
Johnson.
Like they both
It's
have to.
interesting
They
because,
both have to win.
you know,
Like
you would say maybe the more
Ulsan,
experienced
but oh yeah,
player
so they
would be
were
the one that
sending
would go
Numan
up in your-
first.
but I
Okay.
think Arslan has gone for a strategy where he wants to stay in the back. Maybe just to give the rest of the team confidence. that,
Seeing
you know
Noah the
what,
Prodigy
even
on
if
an
you
Olympic
guys
stage
don't
in his
get the
socks and
win,
slides
I'm
would be
still
funny
here
as fuck.
as
Yeah,
your
just don't give that
captain
nigga a
to
microphone.
potentially do the whole thing for us. So,
Imagine
what do you
that
think
guy on
about
an
that
Olympic stage
I mean, it could work.
speaking,
And
bro.
ultimately,
You know, like
I think for them, it's like, look, any of us can potentially beat.
Yeah, I
either
won the
of them.
Olympics
I
'cause
think
all the
anyone
other
can-
guys are
it-
fucking
this
bums,
whole
bro.
list of
Like,
players,
oh, fuck, you
anyone
know.
can beat anyone.
shout out the
And
hood.
I think that's really what's happening right now. It's like, look, we got 5 of us. We got 2
What y'all
of them,
gotta say now,
and
Twitter?
we're just seeing- we'll say
Gold
Numan-
medalists.
Numan, again, could beat anybody on the planet on
All
any
these
day.
guys are fucking
He also has
ass.
extremely strong
You at
strike.
home and I got a gold
So
medal.
there's a level of familiarity, and in addition to that,
Alright,
Steve
so
is one of the best on the planet. So now
Numan.
they're be like, alright,
I mean, who did
let's
Numan
get
play? It was
someone
Chanel. He
Ulsan knows
bodied
this
Chanel.
level of Steve.
But because
Yeah, it
there's
was pretty
only 2
one-sided.
players on Team Korea,
Yep.
now Team
Here's the
Pakistan
thing, like
knows
Numan's
for
gonna have the
a fact that
experience
he is
against the
coming up
character, but
next.
these
So
two
there is the
never ever
potential
ever
for
played in
counter-making
tournaments.
there
So
from the side of Pakistan
sure.
after this match, right?
what happens here,
Noman
man?
and Ulsan, not a matchup that I've seen, I feel like, but you know, he played so well against
The pressure
Chanel
for Team
earlier in the
Korea
first
is
game.
insane right
And
now. But
that
I
is
feel like
that's the Noman
if
that
they
we're
just
used to
take it
seeing,
one
right?
game
We
at a
have
time,
seen
like
that
literally
Noman,
one
comes to
set at a
international trouble,
time,
but
and
he's looking like himself.
it's
Everyone
possible,
lands.
bro.
Ulsan
they could, if
against
they both
Noman,
win, it
phase
goes from
2.
5-2 to
So coming
5-4.
down to this
I can see
is
it both
the
ways though,
second
though.
wave of the-
Because on one hand, you could say the pressure's immense, but simultaneously, like, hey man, we at least got a game. The rest of y'all niggas could not carry your own weight. So it's like if they lose, it's like, well, we did our best. We got a game. It is what it is. You know, it's kind of expected for Pakistan to win at this time. And then simultaneously for Pakistan, it's like, hey, they could also have no pressure because it's like they have such a big lead, but also it's like
You don't want to be the
the
one.
nigga to
You
fuck this
don't
up
want to
and
be the
lose.
one.
Yeah, don't be the one to blow it. Like we had such a good thing going.
I feel like that was the pressure on Arsene as well, because when he was losing at the start, he did seem a bit stressed. Like, I don't want to be the one to
I
lose.
think maybe he was hoping for. I don't know if it's still possible, but you used to be able to get a pickup from that type of situation. Either
Oh
way.
my god!
Damn. Okay, that's how we moving.
Get at the wall.
Yeah, should be able to get the wall back easily into the Masaji. Big damage. Stepping on the shoes.
Bro, Ulsan is not ducking, and when he does, he gets rocket punched.
So he's hitting a lot.
Yeah,
Sonic
mind you,
Fang.
Numan was doing great with Steve before the buffs, and this character's only gotten better as the game has since the game has been out. So
Yeah.
2-1. Oh, yeah, haymaker right
1-2-1 up, back 2.
rounds up here
Okay.
in the first game. And we've seen Ulsan
This
though,
is
you know,
not
start
looking
off
good,
slow,
bro.
even against Artef 2 games down, but he's always so dangerous.
Over here.
100%. And with a character like Steve, with a lot of
Nice.
strings, even if you're blocking, you're slowly eating away at your chip
Yeah,
reserves.
for sure. Big
Good
damage
shit.
coming, they're running for.
boom, bam,
Rewards
bam,
back down 3,
bam.
big damage, 50% gone. Slidey.
Nice.
What a fucking duck.
Nice.
Good throw.
Called
Ooh.
out what's for breakfast and the
Down
downward
forward
4 to close it out.
Okay.
Oh, give him an extra piece of,
stay down,
of
stay
damage
down.
there. Okay.
One round at a time, Osan.
1-2-1,
Nice.
Nice,
activates
1-2-1.
that heat.
Yep. Even though
Make
Steve is a
two.
counter-heavy character, you always got to watch out for that 1-2-1. 10
Over
quick
here.
damage from Dragunov.
Over here. Oh, I hate hearing Steve speak.
Maneuver around.
Oy, oy, oy.
You should just redo all the voice lines yourself, honestly.
It's really annoying because the voice actor for Steve is actually a really good voice actor.
Just really bad direction, I guess.
Yeah.
Russian assault.
Apparently it's like that for just a lot of characters in the game, like the different
Gets
languages.
Sonic Fang.
They're just not
Gonna
good.
recover health as well. This is good for Naman. Hang on a second.
Tries to step on him.
Over here.
Go for 10 strings.
Bro, he wow, the connect.
Oh,
That shit
Wake up
reached.
very close in health. And
Oh,
GG.
somehow
I can't believe that heat smash reach.
Yeah.
This is
Steve sees
exactly what we saw
that's
when
a
it came
huge
to
problem in this game. The
to
fucking phantom
back
hitboxes.
in
Like,
Malaysia,
it's a
big
huge
losing
problem.
the set and made the comeback somehow. He's so clutch.
Amazing, amazing work.
Over
But
here.
Team Korea will
Over there.
not fall here. He's
Underwear.
gonna bring it back. Ulsan, he's
Under
like,
there.
"Oh, I just got a little bit of experience, got the download. It's all
Okay,
good. It's all
alright,
good.
okay.
I got 3 games to work with. It's no
Naman is
problem."
not looking phased at all, bro.
Another day
Bro.
at the office, huh?
Iman's not dropped the
Maybe
game yet.
he forgot who he's up against.
I don't think so, man. Or maybe it's good that he did.
Yeah, maybe.
Bring it back,
Here we go.
Ulsan.
1-0
I need
for
him
Naman.
to.
How does Ulsan respond?
Oh my god.
Over here.
I think that's the second time. That's the way he started the first game.
Clean wall splat as well with Ulsan 1-1. Masaji.
There we
Damage.
go. And we see Ulsan
Over
wind
here
up.
again,
Do you
bro.
think, because he's English, do you think Steve inflicts crisp damage as opposed to chip damage?
that was shit, bro. Back one.
Nice.
All right, very nice. Activates that heat. Both
Over
of them have
here.
got the heat.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
No Mango for the big launchers, and that should
Yo.
be the round.
Wow.
Okay, okay. One round ahead in the
Hey,
second
Ulsan, I'm
game.
gonna need you
One
to tap
round
into some
Yeah.
Nice
elder
side
god
step
shit
up.
right now.
All right, Ulsan.
Like, I'm not particularly like on one side. Like I'm not saying like I really want Korea to win. I really want Pakistan to win. I just want it to be close. I just want it to be close.
Yeah, I want it to be closer than it has been.
Like if Korea started to bring it back to like, you know,
Yeah, because she would just be mad hype. Even
Yeah.
if they still lose.
oh my god.
Goes for the over rear, and that completely makes the heat smash win.
Hey, this
That's
nigga
two
Numan
rounds
is just
up
too
there.
nice, bro.
Okay, okay.
So here's what happened.
You gotta bring this one
Like, it's
back.
like we said at the start, right? Like everyone wanted to understand the story of how Nee was the GOAT. They wanted Nee to bring it back all by himself, but Olsen said, let me get at least one game. I'm gonna win one game and then I'll let you take over Nee. Is that okay? And Nee said okay. That's what's happening right now. And then they will
All
tell
right, my son, I will allow you this one.
they will tell the tale of Nee the GOAT
Trying to keep him away.
for many years to come.
And thinks he's ahead for
And it all began.
goes for the peekaboo
Yo,
option.
incredible defense.
Wow.
Until
Fuck
it wasn't.
me.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Walks into the back one. Can he get the wall head though? I'm not sure.
No way. No way. No way.
He's dead.
Steam specialist. 3 rounds in a row here.
Incredible play from Numan.
Why don't you stream on Twitch? Because they're not allowed to restream on Twitch. Because Soup and Twitch are competitive platforms.
All this is Noman Chaudhary playing as he normally does in Pakistan. This is, the
Is he
first
gonna play
time I've seen
Reina?
Noman
No.
play at his
He's gonna switch outfits.
Tekken World Final, I'm
I
telling you, he won't play
wish.
the way he normally does. In Malaysia, look, but more international experience that you get,
Yes.
this, you know, the more comfortable you start getting, right?
That's
So,
right.
you know, Noman playing solid right now, but this is exactly what happened against Artif as well.
That's
He was
right.
2-0 down.
See if we can bring this one back.
Yeah.
And if we're talking about international experience, I don't know many players.
Wonder
who
who
have
he'll
more
play in
than
season 2 though, because you gotta imagine Dragonov's gonna get a
Numan,
decent
one
little
round
tone
away
down. He probably
from,
won't stick with his
taking out
character. I would think.
50% of,
It'll be interesting.
Korea's,
Like his
wave 2 team.
his traditional characters aren't here. There's no Bob.
Right.
There's no Kazumi.
They might be taking this one
Yeah, I feel like you only play Dragonov because it's like, well, the character's strong and easy, and I don't have my
Yeah.
character, so like I might as well
Oh
play this one.
my god.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Yo, is that that
Oh
discount tag?
my
Wow.
god.
He's putting
I
out the
think
tricks
until
for
a
this
DLC
final
character
game,
that he cares about gets added, he's just gonna pick whoever he thinks is the
Insane
best.
stuff, guys. Nice
Yeah.
sidestep as
I
well
think if
there.
Reina gets
Come on the
buffed, he
side.
might go back to Reina.
Oh,
Nice
okay, good
interrupt.
challenge.
Beautiful interrupt there from all sides.
I don't think she'll get much significant though. I don't really think she needs anything really.
Out of range and then bang, Sonic Fang immediately. Nice sidestep duck.
It's just because she don't need it, don't mean she won't get it. I don't know. They
I
did
think
make us
she
a lot of
will.
shit they
I
don't
think,
need.
oh, for fuck's sake. I think they really want people playing Reina.
That would make sense. I mean, she was like kind of the poster child, I guess, after
No,
Jin.
not quite.
Yeah.
Oh, that could've died.
Nice
He's trying to get
block,
up.
heat smash,
Gonna recover a bit of health there.
Sidestep rush
running
assault.
two,
What's he got?
running two,
Nice.
counter hit. That's life.
Ulsan is insane,
He's
dude.
alive.
Not died.
Running two. 1 round apiece.
Alright,
Good
so
break.
Two break. Yep. Switch aside.
Like it's soup. It's SOOP, and it's a Korean streaming platform, basically.
Albatross 2.
Over there. What a low
Nice
parry.
Nice low parry.
Taking this one downtown.
He used to be known as Africa TV.
Yeah, formerly known as Tight.
Tried to go for some more carry there.
I was very confused when the soup app showed up on my phone. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because I downloaded Africa because I was watching, the ATLs and everything like that. And I was like, yo, what in the Persona 5 is going on? I ain't download this shit. The fuck?
We're at the
Random ass app
metaverse.
shut
At
up
the
on my phone.
metaverse app for this shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you trying to go for? I think you can go downstairs, maybe. No,
Goes
he's
for
gonna go straight for the rage
Okay.
up. And that should
That's
be
dead.
dead, right?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I'm scared of
I think
C buffs
that
in
is going
season
to
2.
kill
You and me,
Noman.
brother.
Maybe moving.
Thing is, he doesn't have to get buffed. Just when the characters above him get toned down, I think he just goes up by default.
It's
Yeah.
Just, again, it's just for the stories. Letting him take.
But let
it
alone
is
if he does
gonna
get
bring
buffed.
it
But I don't think he needs it.
Noman, Joel, you go for a big launch.
That's so unlucky.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
so unfortunate.
Noman, take it to the wall, son.
Oh, we're in trouble right now.
Masaji.
Excellent combo.
Maybe Olsen is the one that's cursed.
Okay. Norman looking really good now. Good sidestep.
Okay.
It's the wall splat. Bam, bam.
Taking it down.
Uh-oh.
Take this downstairs. Okay, what's his favorite stage?
I mean, if there's anything that could bring him to life,
Goes for the inertia kick.
that was a fast spend of the heat.
It was. I'm not a fan, but
I hope they don't give Steve a bad power crush next season.
Norman.
Buddy, over here, bro. He doesn't stop doing shit. He doesn't stop doing shit. How did that UCF2 connect?
Use the heat dash.
Oh my god.
Mel show you.
For Norman as he takes out Ulsan. What a performance!
It's all up to our hero Knee.
From Pakistan.
Did I ever tell you guys the story of that time Knee was the lone player left on Team Korea,
Dang.
facing down a team
If I'm Team Pakistan, if I'm
of
Arslan,
6 Pakistanis? I ever tell you guys that story?
if I'm Arslan, I'm
So
getting
what
up
happened
right now and sitting down
is the
to play.
first game Nia had to get up.
If I'm
He had to play a Pakistani player because he didn't sit down yet.
Yeah, I think
And he won that game.
Not bad, not bad.
but it looks like
But then he had
that's gonna be
5
sending
other
out
men to beat.
Osama Abbasi
And one
with
by
the
one,
game
he
right
just
there,
took
man. He's
them out.
happy with himself because,
One by one.
like, honestly, it's
Player
like
by
Norman,
player,
we know how
match
strong
by
he is,
match,
and,
character by
you know, when you
character.
first start traveling out, it's
Oh,
always
this is the
good.
run
Even
back from
Arslan, he first
EWC.
went to an international, it was in Malaysia, and he got 9th place, losing to Nobi.
That's right.
And it's like, then we saw him do so well,
Yes.
the OUG and then
Yep.
EVO Japan. So it always takes a few tournaments for you
It
to
does.
really get used to, you know, travel and how to look after yourself. You
This
know,
is the
in
EWC
a
run
foreign
back.
country. So
And
Norman
before the
played
tournament,
amazing.
Usama said
But
Knee
now
is easy,
Osama
then he got
Abbasi,
bodied.
with the way that he played versus John Ding, incredible performance by him.
Very good.
Also the Esports World Cup LCQ
So I think he'll
champion.
be
His
so
first
ready
time
for this,
abroad,
though,
you know,
because of
in
that.
Saudi Arabia. So we know
The
how
story
tough
of
he is.
Knee going through
Played each
5
other
men
back and
all
forth,
at
so
once?
there is knowledge
Okay.
on both sides on how each other play. But this is the Team Korea's final chance. It is 6-2 right now for Team Pakistan.
It's all coming down to this.
Yeah.
All right, Knee's about to make one of the craziest runs of all time. I'm telling you.
I'll tell you what. If Nee can do this, if he can win for Team Korea, then I feel like there's no point for doing it tomorrow. There's just like you know what? Just like okay, we might as well just cancel day 3.
Okay. Just go to Jeju Island early.
Yeah, just go to Jeju Island, have a good time.
I can't
I
lie.
mean, look, Nee
If I'm
comes
Knee
down to
right
this, and
now,
it's crazy how it did come down
I'm
to this as well,
taking
because,
every other member of Team Korea
Ulsan and Nee, the way
back
Nee
to
was
the
playing
locker room.
yesterday as
I'm gonna
He's
yell at
gonna
them
go
like an
grind
angry
hard.
coach.
Like
Like,
fucking RDC LeBron skit. Y'all niggas is some trash. That shit was not my fault.
I'm 36.
Sorry, not stay with the frame.
Like,
Stay with the Brian. Stay
I'm
with the
gonna
Brian.
take.
Osama's
Then
already
I'm
been
just
the
gonna
main
yell at
character
them like an
during
angry
Osama.
coach.
Actually, Osama is an anime.
I had to do this shit with no help.
Be available till later. Maybe we'll see him play Ana later, but right now he is a Jun specialist. What is it
Lakers
gonna be
versus
from
Nuggets
Nee? It's
RDC
gonna
skits
be
were
a
the funniest shit. Yeah, I don't really like to think too much about Lakers
Here we
versus
go.
Nuggets
His
personally.
last
It's
opportunity.
it's not really- it's not really
Osama
interesting, you know,
Abbasi Jun
just-
versus Brian.
Could this be it? Could
If
this
we're being
be
real
the
as well,
end of
almost
today?
objectively
Team
speaking, RDC's greatest run was their Kendrick
Nah.
versus Drake skits as well. I have to be honest.
the one of Kendrick in the booth. I ain't gonna lie, that was one of their best.
Guys, make some noise in the crowd. They're like, "Wah."
They did magnificence.
Alright,
Here we go.
Cancels while standing 2.
Not a lot of Jun players, I feel like globally.
Yes.
Knee about to go into deathmatch mode.
She's
Or
cooking like
Knee has
me, but we
to
just don't
go
see it.
bloodlusted right now.
Plays like
We need to
Osama
see
do.
bloodlusted Knee.
Okay, bam, bam.
We need to see planetary Knee. We need to start applying power scaling terms to him.
Love that combo. It's so much damage. Looks cool.
Galactic Knee.
4-4-2. Sidestep 4+ frames. That's a thing that Jun can do as well. She's a very poke-heavy character, but she has got the access to those plus frames on block.
No stance cancels in and stance and
And
stance.
when they played at EWC as well, Usama almost won. Like, it was close until it wasn't.
Not sure if that's
I didn't realize how hit confirmable that shit was. I feel like he delayed it so much.
Canceled. By accident, perhaps.
That's
But
that.
the jab's coming in there, and Osama strikes first blood. First round on the
He
board.
was playing Tekken. Usama wasn't even
Alright,
born
here we
yet.
go. Oh, okay, steps to the side.
That's my
Did-
goat,
That's
bro.
true.
There, so Knee was with same. Did
Why
hesitate
everyone
a
want
little
Korea
bit.
to
Yeah,
win?
the
It's
low
not.
coach
It's
coming
more
off.
than anything. People just want it to be close.
No duck on the string there with the down for 1-2. Finishing the string. Good.
Well, what a
money.
Also, no one's really happy. No one's ever happy to see Knee lose. Like, oh my god.
Yep.
beautiful timing.
I mean, yeah, I'll openly admit Nee is my favorite player to watch. So I root for him specifically. But like, even if he loses, like it's no big deal. I don't really care who wins between Korea and Pakistan. I would like to see it be a bit closer than it has been. Yeah. And it'd be really hype if Nee were to pull off this crazy comeback and like win it for the team. But as you know, Pakistan wins, that's perfectly fine. It's cool.
Gets caught by the back three. Big backflip there.
We've got the heat burst here. Gonna use the wall blast as well for the extra damage.
Oh,
Into the
my.
beautiful combo.
Goes for the low option.
Hey man,
Keep that pressure going.
nice
Son
step.
kind of cooking, man.
That is good recovery.
And mind gaming on those on the Jun stances.
Yeah. Not gonna be able to
Spends
even
the
use
snake
the
eyes
heat
on the
dash.
combo. Down for one catch to the cans.
And here we go now.
This could be the start of something new.
Nice hatchet. Excellent work.
Shout out to Troy and Gabriella.
I think in general though as well, right? Relatively speaking, Pakistan is still new to the scene. Like obviously they've been around for a while now, but people have a lot of investment in watching Korean play, watching the Koreans or watching Korea play for so long and do so well. So it will like kind of make sense where it's like they almost feel.
That is something for sure.
Chopping elbow.
I guess it's just the familiarity of it, or just like having rooted for them or like watching for so long, and then like these new people come along. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like you see that in anything, like in sports and stuff too, where people tend to favor someone who's been around for a while more so than the newer guy or the new player or the new, you know what I'm saying, whatever.
Trouble breaking throws, and this is going to be dead. No, never mind.
Still alive.
Curse.
Drops combo.
Back two string.
Knee. No.
Not sure what that was. Down back one. No, he goes for the upward one to kill.
I think maybe he did down
Beautiful stuff
3,
there from
1
Osama.
plus
I'm
2.
not sure what that was from Nee, though.
Maybe end up getting down 3, down
Or
for 1 plus 2. I don't know.
Unsure.
Maybe.
Or maybe he just did down 3 on block into rage. He's like, he's gonna try and punish me and die. I don't know, but
This is like watching Kevin Garnett on the Nets versus OKC. Okay, so I don't know specifically what game that is, and I only know if Kevin Garnett is being watched on the Nets. You're gonna have to let me know, is that one good game that he had, or is that a terrible game that he had? Because I don't think, if it's a terrible game, I don't think that applies to anyone here.
Alright, here we go. Throws the beam.
looking, it is kind of looking grim.
Multiple wall breaks.
Just looking a little rough.
Pushing Nee closer and closer to that breakable wall.
Yeah. Just poking away, poking away.
That's punish.
Gets the grab out of the taunt dash.
Like, I don't know why Korea just can't do one and see battles. Tomorrow is the Unleashed format, man, so at least then, like, the players, if Korea does end up losing at some point, at least they will start getting favorable matchups that they want and maybe take it from there, you know, but today has just not been their day.
Hey, they had their day yesterday, and there's always day 3.
Yeah. Basically, like, if
shit,
Pakistan end up
Osama.
losing, it's technically 1-1, you know what I mean?
Pakistan's just playing so fucking well today, man. It's so crazy. They're so good.
I think one thing that worked in their favor as well is a lot of the early games were matchups that they've never had before. You know, like the Pakistani players the Korean players have never played against the player they were playing against.
So Korea had like less data than what they typically excel with. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that makes sense. Because again, that goes back to what we were saying before about like they have such a strong layer 1 and 2, and then Korea, you know, is typically better once they have more information. But
Alright, goes for the mid option there on the second hit. Excellent block into the knee.
Can-cans.
Oh, the counter hit. What?
nice
timing.
counter hit.
Beautiful timing. I wonder if she can get a full launch from that.
Oh, he used to be able to. I don't know about at the moment.
I think like back 2, maybe picks up, but
Maybe.
either way, went for down 1 plus 2 there.
Oh, caught him with the down forward one. Caught him moving.
He's catching Osama stepping right a lot with that down forward 1.
For a low tier character, you're sure showing how to use her. Is June low tier?
No.
Oh, the elbow.
I don't think so either. But
Gym players will tell you that, but she's not.
Signs of life. He's gonna keep it going. 1 plus
Imagine how
2.
crazy it would be, Brown, if Neve just won from
That would be
Team
insane. Poetic.
he's playing phenomenally though. I'll give you that.
Forward 1-1.
Nice.
Nice low parry.
Very good. 4-4-3. Just poking away. Has the life feed right now.
He step it. Nice.
That launch.
4-1 gets the combo. Should be taking this one to the breakable wall.
Yep, gets the life lead back there, but there's a lot of recoverable health here for Osama.
Such a basic
He's
combo,
gonna
man.
heat dash right away here when he gets the chance.
What a heat smash. Holy shit. Gets the game on the board. 1 game apiece.
Jun has access to a heat smash from Stance
Looking
goes
alive
low.
out there, looking alive.
Beautiful read there from Knee to go for his own heat smash, and that's now 1 game apiece.
The journey
This
of
is
1,000 miles
this
begins
is
with a
intense.
single round.
But it's hard to be Knee right now. You're at
This is
every
true.
game.
Wise words
you're
have
on
never
the
been
verge
spoken.
of ending the day. You know, if you just make a couple extra mistakes than you are allowed, it's over.
Realistically, she's middle of the pack. Yeah, I think so as well.
Joker-
I think, like I said earlier, go on.
Joker tweet, if Knee beats everyone, I'll cosplay Heihachi.
Starts off with an electric into the
just cosplay Heihachi, bro. Because what relevance does that have? You just want to do that.
What you were saying?
I was just saying, yeah. I don't, like we said earlier, I don't think there's any actual like bad characters in this game. I think overall character power is so high in this game that every character is good. Like obviously some are better than others, but
That 4-3 to catch sidestep. Sidestep 4 cross frames.
I actually think character power is a bit too high in this game. But
I agree.
Home him.
Yep.
Smash into
dead.
the full
the string is
Winston
nuts.
Very good.
Currently in the lead in the set.
Yep, takes the lead here.
So it's like DBFZ.
Nice
Good
start.
sidestep, Doug. Didn't get the launch though.
Like they're different, but in the sense that overall character power is very high. Yes, like just in that
Duck in his
aspect.
face, but that's what he gets
And
for it.
also, Tekken 8 does share a similar issue where I just think certain characters have too much reward for too little risk.
Finishes the,
Think it's a bit
walkover with
skewed.
the option you did mention.
In this, for the sake of making the game accessible and friendly to casuals.
It was blocked. 1 round apiece there. 3rd game.
Knee has been so good with his whiff punishment.
1-1-1-1.
Yeah, that was surprisingly bad there.
Trying to play range
I think he
zero,
tried to
but
duck cross
right now-
anyone.
That would make sense actually. The crouch jab.
Oh, good counter hit for his troubles.
I don't
Tried
think
to
they can get
intercept.
anything guaranteed from the trade,
No.
right? Oh,
Look at that
tries to slice it with the
tracking.
4-2 string again.
That's every modern fighting game. Though. Yeah, I touched on that earlier, and that's actually a trend that I'm not a fan of.
What a
Extra
block.
block.
Plus frames.
Gonna do here.
Damn.
The elbow. And
Down
the
four.
Down
close it out.
four.
Knee 1 round away from taking
All
the
right, hold
game
on.
lead in the set.
This is crazy.
What the fuck is that, bro?
What?
Someone fighting back now. We're brawling
I
at this
hate
point.
that shit so much.
We're trying to bait him in with that one.
Poor boy. No punish.
Minus 11?
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Gets the heat dash. Gonna be at the wall.
Nice.
Wow.
Goes for the torn down for 1-1 string at the wall. Here we go now. Be careful. He is gone. Trying to open up this defensive knee. He's getting stronger and stronger.
Okay.
Yo, he's cracked. He's cracked. He's cracked.
2 games to
Did I
1
ever
now.
tell you the story
Keeping his
about one time?
As we got Artif coming
Team
up.
Korea was down
Someone's
6-2. They only had Knee left.
What's he saying? What's translate for it?
First game, Knee versus Usama. He did a great job.
You've beaten him before. You know what to do. Don't panic. Knees in. It's become a little bit more aggressive. Remember, we got a 6 and they got 2, man. Even if you lose, it's fine.
What's crazy is it's like, bro, it's like even if you win this, it's fuzzy and it's arse like
Knees looking solo.
it's
but
half
got the
his
voices
done with
backing him up.
it's
Yeah,
new
so it's all
man,
good.
bro.
Team Korea. Right now, they're all scooched forwards, man. They're all like very invested right now in Knee.
As
They all
they
believe
should
in him.
be. As they should
Actually,
be.
after the Knee and Arslan match yesterday, Ulsan ran up to me and he was like, "Oh my God, Knee."
Yeah.
He goes, "Dude, I don't even care if I lose now. We have Knee." You know, like they really believe in him right now.
That's a lot of weight to have on your shoulders, but
He's been there before.
man strong. Yeah. Let's see if we can.
He has a lot of games to play. He could have a lot of games to play, or he could have just one.
Well, down 2. Starting it off. Oh, goes for it again. Gets counter hit for his troubles. And
Shit.
a big forward 2.
Just throws it out. Good stuff. Miare 2. Big damage there in the end. It's looking good here for Osama in this round.
Yeah.
Yep, goes to that parry. That parry is so strong. The scaling isn't great on this combo, but with the wall, that might be dead. No.
No.
Trying to go for the mid homing.
1, 2, 4.
activates
He
it,
engaged.
Recovers a bunch of health.
And that's the issue with using heat first and getting all that chip damage is that if Knee gets 1 heat engage, he gets all that health back.
Down for Rage up.
Ooh.
He tried
Oh,
it.
I thought it worked actually.
Down for Rage up.
Shit, I got hit.
Osama taking the first round in game 4.
Okay, just trying to go for some full clutch mix-ups. Knee not biting.
All right, up those
It's not too bad
kills
against
coming
Jin
out of
because Jin
nowhere.
can't launch Rage
Crazy
ups.
fabrication.
Uh-oh. He engaged again. Man, Knee's ability to find his heat engage has been crazy. He's been getting
Oh,
so much
wow.
points from them.
Excellent
gonna be a
launch there, yeah.
Okay, what's it going to be for the wall carry? back 4-2 too much. Gotta watch out for that parry. It's so strong. Again. Oh!
Jesus
my
Christ,
boy.
he's so good at
I
getting
actually saw
that.
someone do that combo and send it to Knee on Twitter like months ago. That was insane. Doesn't even use the heat.
Does that guy get a cut of the prize?
He
or-
must. He has to.
Nice, not dead though.
And
Punish!
the punish, he was ready. He
Wow.
was ready.
Punish on the back 3. Knee looking strong.
So ready to punish
Two
forward
more
for
rounds
2
to
in the
go.
back 3.
No punish on the QC back 1.
Oh, got nice counter hit.
Oh,
Oh, he
my
tried to get
God.
the back 4.
I mean, back
It's the
4.
one, either
Just
way.
as good.
All right, still got a chunk of damage on the chip there.
Dude, I'm telling
Oh
you, if
god.
he can do this.
Usama can get very disrespectful with his
If anyone
first.
can, Knee can.
But
Ah.
he's not able to do it in this round. If Osama can finish the combo.
And it looks like he is.
Nice, good stuff. 1 round away from taking us to a tied game, a final game.
He's got to make something happen here. Starts off with trying to track him for moving.
Yep.
The
Oh,
journey
Baki.
Beautiful
of
punch
beating
back in there
6-2
from
begins.
Both her and Asuka shared the same move. Good side roll.
Punish.
Oh, 2-3 punish. And take some damage.
Yep.
Oh, you could have had a
Looking for that
1-2-4 there.
opening. Is Usama going to give it to him? That would have been risky, potentially would have whipped, and Knee knew it, didn't want to risk it.
So much patience here from Knee, man. What's he gonna do? He's trying to find
2-1.
an engager, maybe.
I feel the final game coming on.
And sidestep. Look at that from Osama. Takes us to a final game.
Oh, you're behind me. I was confused. I was like, wait, is he ahead of me or behind me?
Let me refresh.
Tried to take out all of Team Pakistan, or can Osama finish it here? And now we're going to the Evil Arena. The young kid from Pakistan, Osama Abbasi.
All right, final game. Let's get it.
Imagine being from
Need the chat
you
to
know,
go away.
being so young, being from a humble home, humble town,
Yeah.
and then making it all the way here to Korea, potentially causing
Yo.
Team Korea to fall.
One of many final games.
Can he take it home for Team Pakistan? He's going to activate heat right now.
That's what we hope.
Knee
Oh,
does
the
Northern Cross.
the wall splat. Beautiful stuff. It's going to be some big damage now.
Wow. Wow.
Nice. Good start there for Knee, Brown man.
Catches him moving, can't go anywhere. 2 rounds more.
That's a good way to get us started.
He could be moving forward. The task is still Herculean, but you got to start somewhere.
I also just don't want to end because I just want to watch more Tekken. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
What a call out.
Beautiful timing. Going to get a clean wall splat. Big combo incoming.
I genuinely thought that this was gonna last like a lot longer today, just because I didn't expect it to be so one-sided, man. I thought,
Yeah.
I thought I'd get to watch a lot more games.
Oh, good block on the walk-in.
Oi!
This guy's crazy. Knee
How's he doing this?
on deck. Wants to stay alive.
Oh,
Well, didn't even finish that string. He's like, I'm letting you know I can do this, but that can's back at it again.
Yeah.
Usama, that takes us to the wall.
Osama's realized that, Knee's playing a lot more aggressive now to try and close this one out. Those cans have been hitting, but he hasn't been able to close out these rounds. He has the life lead again, though. Nice parry.
Well,
The parry is too good.
Looking good for Knee. This scaling's going to be crazy, so he's not
Shit
going to
is
be able to
OD.
finish this combo, but it's still going to be very, very damaging.
Yeah,
I hate when I
use
see
the,
wall blasts.
Wall blast as well, just to get rid of it for Knee. Down, back 3, and
Oh,
the
the
back
back
2 to
two.
catch the sidestep. Osama stays alive.
He's got to do it. He's
Alright,
got to do
round
2 more
4,
rounds.
let's see
but
what's going
Knee,
on.
His whole team, the whole day relies
Okay.
on this. Excellent counter hit on the
every
second.
time I watch Tekken, it gives me the itch to
beautiful
play.
stuff. Gonna go
Same.
to the
Then I
wall.
get
He
online
has
and
the
some
wall
garbage and
available.
get
He's
off.
gonna use it. Yes, he does. Huge damage. Oh,
Okay.
The
That was
wall
some sick
blast,
combo.
big
Oh,
damage.
that doesn't
Oh,
work
that was
sometimes.
sick.
good jab.
Yeah, I'm ahead now.
Down 4-2.
He's in
Oh
the
my
lead. He's
God.
in the lead.
Is this gonna be
Now
it?
I gotta refresh. I can't allow that.
Sidestep? No, catches him. Oh, the counter hit.
Sidestep. It tracked. Yo, nerf the tracking on all heat bursts, man.
Health as well.
That's a nice
I
combo.
can't
This is
speak
kinda
'cause I'm
messed
dead.
up. Oh, the duck. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm
Is
not
he
saying
gonna
I was trying to wait for the round to finish before I refresh.
Oh, Knee stays alive right now. Keeps Team Korea in the exhibition. Osama Abbasi gonna bow out, but Knee, the one-man army, staying alive. Oh my God. Team
Amen,
Pakistan
same man.
now Immediately discussing who is gonna go on. He has to stay there.
So now
He's
it's
the
like,
only one
who
remaining.
takes D next?
Big smile on his face right now, Brown man.
Actually, the trick if you're ever behind in a
wouldn't
YouTube live stream is change the playback
They
speed
still
to
got a
2
big
times
punch.
speed,
Insane stuff.
Mhm.
and then it will catch up. Then when it gets to the live, it will go right back to normal.
See when that time, I need to speak to
Oh,
him.
I see what you mean.
Then when it catches up, it goes back to normal speed. It's probably the
Today I
best
learned.
Tekken 8 anything I've seen so
Big
far.
decision to make right now on who it's going to be.
I don't normally watch YouTube streams. I normally watch Twitch streams, so that's actually it's new tech for me. I will say though, you know, there's something that I think is kind of elite about watching a YouTube stream over a Twitch stream is the ability to like pause, play, rewind, and fast forward like in real time.
Yeah, like if you miss something, you can literally go right back in it. That's it. Like,
Yeah. This nigga Tone said, "I taught need that Northern Cross." Shut up.
you can select your outros when you win a game. Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors for sides. Looks like Need got his preferred side.
They're sending up Harfist, Tanvir.
Up to the plate, Margin Obama. Talk to me, man. How have you been finding these matches?
How the ones you guys got, I did not have it penned to go down this way, man. I mean, you might have known something where the other folks did, but I think what's so funny
Everyone's
is
got pictures of knee, man.
seeing the reactions from yesterday, and then
Arslan
seeing
sending his
Arslan
soldiers
today,
to tire the
it makes me
lion.
like, we're seeing multiple back-to-back 180s on people. They don't know what to expect. But look, Hafiz
I'll be
Tanvir
real.
against me, it
If
makes
someone
sense
could
because
end
we're
it right now,
rival.
Hafiz
This is
Tanvir is
gotta
that
be one of
guy.
the players that I
He
think
could
probably
definitely play
would've been
spoiler
looking at.
right now.
Maybe step up against Neve. Arslan's not going to take him to the driver's seat. But the big thing was Numan with that win over Ulsan, removing that Ulsan from the equation like this. I mean, you guys have already talked about it. Nee has to make the gauntlet run here. He is the leader. He was the one that stepped up big yesterday. Everybody's kind of riding on him right now. The thing is, he's got to he's got to make this happen and run the gauntlet.
He does.
I think if there's anybody that can do it, it's going to be him. But this is a hell of a gauntlet to
We're
run.
from
So you're looking
state
at
to
what,
state.
probably a Claudio versus Brian matchup coming up soon, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, if anyone's going to do it, it's got to be Nee, man. The way that they were playing yesterday, the way that Ulsan and the whole team Korea up that Arslan came up to me and said, hey, man, we trust in Nee now. We believe in him. It gave them a huge push. If anyone's going to do it, it's going to be him. He has the experience. You got to take it one set at a time. That is the thing. And you know what? Just like Brandman, I'm going to go down as well, Majid Obama, and go look at my Pakistani bros right now and see if they can close this one out. I'm going to send it to Gerald for the remainder of this set.
We'll see, man. Nee's got his work cut out for him. Stepping up to the plate, Hafiz Tanvir. This is, again, one of the younger standout players who is... Is this the... Bro, they had me spooked for a second. I was like, what the hell? That character, I was all right. But this is one of the, again, we were talking about this earlier,
At
right?
the very least, it certainly looks a hell of a lot more respectable now than it did at the start, because that 5-0 was looking crazy.
Oh no, like that was like
I was like, yo, that is about to get swept, like 7-0.
Not Atif stepped up
Like-
and delivered big dubs to remove really important
the start. Like it was looking like they weren't even winning games, bro. It was like 10-1 in games at one point. Like what the hell?
And if Nee's able to pull this off, then I think he just wins all of Tekken forever, and there doesn't have to be any more tournaments ever again.
On the other hand,
He's basically Sung Jing-woo at this point. That's the MC from Solo Leveling, right?
Play earlier, he went with that quick finish on CBM.
Aura leveling.
Imagine if he's able to remove Knee and CBM from the
What'd you
same
call it?
event like
Just
that.
aura
We'll
leveling,
see.
bro. What the guy does is
Right
aura
now,
farm, bro.
building up momentum. Heat act,
That's not hype?
the mid-Vulcan punches.
It's alright, but it's a good fun watch for like people really good. People really ride for solo leveling, bro. As well, I'll say.
I feel you on that. I feel the same way about Solo Leveling, like we were saying earlier about like music. Like it's not like a lot of lyrical substance here, but it just sound good.
Yeah.
And like Solo Leveling, like this shit just fun. It's kind of cool. But I definitely seen some people who just act like this is just the greatest shit ever.
I always throws you off when people like name 5 solo leveling characters.
I couldn't name you one. Shit, I had to double check if that was the main character name just now. I'm just not good with it's Korean, right? I'm just not good with Korean names, so.
Okay, my shit just started buffering.
Also, this knee is kind of on some shit. Oh, that's my fault. Commentators cursing. Got counter hit as soon as I said that.
Oh, counter hit at the start for Hafiz.
Yeah. As we were saying, well, Claudio, that might want Brazil.
Let me catch up alive.
Taunt.
A lot happened there.
Starburst.
Yeah, that time to spin a Rooney, gonna get the screw here.
Whoa.
That was
Okay.
Drop the
really
single first.
weird.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
how crazy it was.
That's how I know I'm caught up.
Something, but there we go.
Breaking the game. All right. Oh,
Engage heat.
comes Knee with heat activated. Oh,
What counter hit?
Hafiz fighting back. Sights at 4.
What?
Oh, with the hop kick.
Holy fuck.
And this is gonna bring
What?
him to the wall. Oh,
You know
no.
what? Whatever.
Heat out the
Dropped it.
elbow. Yeah, bad drop
Just
there.
do a better
Got
mid, I
sidestep form
guess.
recovery.
Yeah, I guess. He's trying to do it again. And he did it again. Oh, he just doesn't care. He just gives no
Tying up
fucks.
the rounds. Hafiz looks like he's coming back.
What I'm saying is Edge wouldn't have let this happen. I'll be honest, Edge would have been an amazing pick for this team just because Pakistanis do not have great wiring experience. Like, he would have been great for this.
I can't even name a Pakistan foreign player, actually.
They used to have Hassan Naruto, but he's playing Dragon in this game. He step it?
Trying to slip in some back knees. Some down forward fours. Nothing really working out.
Oh, still knees defense so strong.
Doi.
Right now.
Yeah, middle side kick from that range.
Nice.
There you go, Neo Incinerator.
Oh, burns his heat here, but
Oh!
position for Hafiz.
Oh,
Gets quite low.
I thought he was gonna let the whole thing fly and he
Yeah.
went off
Knees
that.
pressure, and it's also like his sense of the moment too. It's like, okay, I'll give up heat, and usually with a lot of his heat options too, you're seeing him really try to get as much time out of it as possible. He's not really going for Neo Incinerator pressure that often. He's really just playing with the heat, and then he'll leverage a Crash Impact or a Requiem, these fast mids that he have that hit his engagers to be able to just go for his heat dash. Take the
Get
pressure
ready
after, and
for the
he's playing
next.
with the
There's
ball.
no, like, here's the
You have to
thing.
imagine
He is
maybe a
my
bigger
goat.
stage might
He is my
help
Lord and
out
Savior,
Tanvir
but
a little bit, and just being able to navigate and
this
try to
is
mitigate
getting
that situation as
ridiculous.
much as possible.
All right, second
I'm buffering again. Fantastic.
game.
Back
Start.
one,
What
and
second
the
are you on?
cannonball straight. He's leveraging again these fast
50,
pursuit
49,
attacks that Brian
48,
has in mid-range like this.
47.
I'm gonna do a 2-time speeding catch up again.
Create a little bit of hesitation on the side of Beast Tanvir in mid-range. Doesn't want to run into, press into a counter hit side kick. He doesn't want to run in the cannonball straight, which has been a moneymaker for Neat all day long.
It just pokes here right now. They're about even in life.
E3.
Pokes back and forth, and then
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still ahead of you.
Yeah. No, I just saw the down 2 up kick.
Trying to get no bad
Okay,
drops.
what's going on?
He's going to get the activation here. Going to get 2-1 string. Press it with the 2-1. Get a dash with the follow-up.
Strong round from
Back on
Hafiz.
the Claudio clash. So what's the opener here? Immediate mid kick from Beast Tanvir.
Oh,
Working the
back
sidestep
one, back
4.
one.
Good call out from
Okay.
me.
If just one more person had won on Team
Going in.
Korea.
Engage.
Yeah, this is the situation you don't want one of your hand.
I thought wrong she was gonna do it, man.
Yeah.
Knee with the heat while
He
standing
had to
punish
play
on the
Austin,
sidestep 4.
Be
unfortunately.
keeping him at the wall.
Running the smash, Neo Solo Racer.
Wow.
He's gonna get that? Yeah, he did. Wow.
Activate, parallel to the wall here. Might be able to get the other
He gonna
one.
get to the
2-1 with
wall?
that. There she goes. Yeah, free spin.
It's possible.
It's sort
Okay,
of.
Here we go. Oh, got side splat there, but nothing else.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
These guys, yes. Oh, another one? All right.
Yeah.
Just a low. We'll bring him 2 rounds up right now.
You see
against Neat.
Hafiz Tanvir's mentality too. When he gets the heat out, I'm either going to run it with the dash. That time 2-1 lets the 1+2 rip. Activation at the wall. Now, how's he going to use this heat is the question. Sidestep 4.
Sidestep 4, sidestep 4, sidestep 4.
Sidestep 4 is up.
But is it the low smash?
Oh,
Or is it gonna be
God.
the blue
That's
sword?
Claudio. That's Claudio. Yeah.
Answer
Okay.
From
That's the-
Hafiz Tanvir.
That, if you can create that kind of situation with Claudio, and Hafiz Tanvir knows that.
Man, fuck
He's
that
like,
Yeehaw
"I
Rodeo
have to
Travis
react
Scott
and have
push."
a wall to support me. The pressure of sidestep 4, back 1, the threat of
You
low
gotta
heat
get in and
smash,
represent
and
the
then
US.
Blue Moon burst like that, the down back 1+2
Yeah,
is-
I'll get right on that,
with
bro.
how many times he gets to use a buff version
Hey, the
of it
US
with
needs
his
somebody,
attack,
'cause I ain't
it's
gonna lie,
how many
man.
times can I fish with this? If
We
you go to
kinda
the
look
well
like
enough,
the weakest region.
eventually you're gonna pick up
I'll be
the
very
buff version,
honest.
you
This
know?
is one of the
So it's
hardest
like
times
how
for me
many times
ever
can
to
I use
name
it? You go to the well
a top 5
All right,
in it.
tied up one.
Like,
One with
I
the
go
lead.
Shadow,
Right now.
because like,
Exactly.
Advantage of the hesitation on
I
this
just
side
don't.
because
I
of the
mean,
threat
like,
of the follow-up.
I guess you still say some of the same names, but I just don't really have anything to prove that it's still them. You know what I mean? Like,
it's just based on aura. Like,
I would say, because like, who's even like, I don't even know if like Speeds wants to continue to compete or if he's taking the game serious or whatever. Because he was the best to me. Once he started actually traveling and competing, and then he obviously had that nice place finish at Evo. But I would say Shadow right now, and then after him, it's like, is Speed playing? I guess Cuddlecore, maybe Anakin, has Joey Fury. I don't even remember Joey Fury competing really that much this past season.
Okay, gets the follow up.
We got heat.
Oh.
was not great years. Shadow, Fear, Joe. I don't know who else. I mean, Fear, yeah.
Yeah, Fear, Joe Crush. I mean, like, I'm trying to remember, like, anything Joe Crush went to offline. I really can't remember right now.
He did good at
dominating
Dream,
TNS, but
Oh, they get the splat here. Okay.
Healing has been playing really, really well in all these online events, but again, I just haven't seen him too much offline.
This is a back and forth. One
King Ray Jr.
One game apiece. Oh, he gets the counter hit.
Yeah, gonna get the wall here.
Yeah, I'd have to sit and think about it, but
When E versus an A again, I mean, there's no reason to do it right now. Like, there isn't really any kind of, no one's saying anything. There's no beef. It'd be boring to do it right now. Like, it needs to be the build up first, and shit needs to happen. I just want to see more region battles. Period. Like this.
Burns the last of his heat on pressure like that.
No range, no heat.
Good guard, eats a sidestep forward, eats the mid kick
Yo.
after. And
Back
He's
one.
playing so well.
Still on top. Back threes, crash impact again. But you have the man.
That was just very fast heat from me.
yeah, and it's not like he's been holding on to it for too long for most of these matches, honestly, but
Punish.
counter hit.
What? Okay, that's fine. I still count Jimmy J. I mean, Jimmy J is like, Jimmy J is #1 aura pick. But we tried to step it. You have to go left in this game.
I definitely thought Jimmy was the best for a while, but I can't call him the best in Tekken 8.
Oh, he misses the blue sky, but he's still alive.
Back one.
Oh,
Holy shit. Nigga had his breath out.
Is this so back and forth? Two rounds apiece right now.
Finally, the running two comes back on the table.
Engage.
Hafiz Tanvir got scared off of it.
Oh, no.
It's looking like one of them rounds.
yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Okay.
Yeah, and he can't recover.
Yeah, that's
Perfect.
man. I hate when you have like a super close intense round like that,
And then
it's
that just happens,
Yeah, it's like, damn it, man. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Bro,
all right.
remember what we were saying at the beginning of the stream? It's like, we know what to expect with Arslan, we know what to expect with Atif, with Farzine, with the John. But what about these other three players? It's not like
Evil
Hafiz Tanvir
Arena.
has not been on
Bro,
the
they just been
national
sending
stage
the
before. I think
kids
we
off to
recognize
me,
his
bro.
name.
They sent
By
Usama, they're sending
his
Hafiz Tanvir. They
earlier
just sending the
this year
kids
and
off
last
to him,
year, They
man.
already did. But
they're trying to wear him down.
Looks like it's working, man.
Out of him, out of Usama, out of Numan,
Like if they send in Arslan first and then Nee wins, it's like, oh well, shit. Like,
and he is performing beyond expectations right now.
scare the rest of the
Players
kids.
definitely have proved themselves.
Yeah.
Those players this tournament have shown that they're capable.
No, I mean, even before today, like, this wasn't random, you know?
No.
Bloom burst. And do it again. Hits grounded too.
Punish.
Poking punches this time.
Wow.
Trying to get
Nice.
And the
Trying to get
rage
him on the wall.
damage and the light recovery.
Could be the start.
Oh man, just turned it around
Down
like
fours
that.
in there, nice duck, heat smash, blam.
Man. Me with the first round.
Oh, man,
Back one is a
Starts things off,
disgusting
and his
button.
Counter hit.
so good.
All right.
With punish.
Oh, threatening. Catch a kick. Oh, and the quarterback one.
This is looking like a Brian round right
Yeah.
here.
Nice punish.
Then return fire here.
All right.
Engage. Sidestep forward.
Oh, nice.
Two of them.
Yeah,
Then
and
the
he goes
mids.
mid.
Yeah.
Low, low, then a mid. The classic tied up in rounds.
Okay.
With the dash follow up to close the round. He's Tanvir, 2-1, still kind of pressing on that jab string
It's
record.
time to do it.
Sidestep low. Snap
Now is the
kick.
time.
Oh, big whip there, but no punish.
It's time to activate.
All right.
The mids and
Activate
whip
me.
punish is working for Hafiz Tanvir this round.
There we
Crushes
go.
the armor, then comes right back at you with crash impact.
There comes knee.
Okay.
Incinerator pressure.
Okay.
Yo, 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 yo.
Okay.
Still, but all
Activate.
right. Returning to activation and
Damn.
Oh my god. It
Good
almost
shit,
nothing.
Hafiz.
Able to do so much for Hafiz Tanvir.
Oh.
And just like that, Pakistan.
Are you gonna just
Team
watch it? Oh, I'm just watching. I'm neither
Pakistan
Pakistani nor
on
Korean, so wouldn't really make a lot of sense for me to be there. I'm also just not good.
And it's Hafiz Tanvir right now, threatening to eliminate Nee from this Waseda format and seal the win, but Nee not letting it go easy. Mid strikes, got the step in between.
Hey,
Back
hey,
to the
man,
wall.
it's
He's
look-
got
it's
a
looking-
heat smash. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the wall. Keep it going, keep it going.
What's Knee gonna do
It's
here?
taking him to the next wall.
Oh my god.
It's not enough to kill, but it's so scary. Sidestep 4.
Looking like a blow-up, and a feast Tanvir.
Good
Sealing
shit.
the win
Feast
for Team
Tanvir.
Pakistan. Here in Korea,
Hey,
you see
man.
his team embrace him. They put him.
Hey, man.
They put him in that spot.
Ah.
Ulsan removed from the equation and waited
Was.
for this. Put Hafiz Tanvir up. Put Numan up. And look at
What we
they
could
did.
say though, what we could say, it's 1-1 now.
Down the court, they're both running
Korea
down
one
there,
day one,
and it's just
Pakistan one day two.
Oh my
It's
God.
all up in the air going into the final day. Like,
Hey, I think that day 2 matchup, I think that might carry a little bit more weight than that day 1 matchup. though. I ain't
score,
gonna lie
scores
to you,
1-1.
boy.
Scoreboard says 1-1.
For sure, for sure.
Of what we saw yesterday.
Scoreboard says 1-1.
Everybody was
For
like,
sure,
oh,
for
you know,
sure.
Korea dominates. Pakistan.
If I had to
Today,
change Team
we see the
Korea,
exact
I think I
opposite.
would have swapped Chanel and
Pakistan
Edge
coming back
potentially,
with a force.
I think so as well.
and
I'm also
maybe
just
What were we
an
saying?
Edge fanboy, so I would have thrown him in there
The
with this, but
exhibitions,
maybe
this
put
team's
low high in. I
lost, this
don't
team's
know,
lost,
but
these guys suck, these guys suck.
that's the unit best.
Yesterday,
Solo has been surprisingly quiet.
In Tekken 8, his first year wasn't fantastic to be fair. It was good, but it wasn't great. It wasn't. There's a standard we expect from low high, just that we didn't see.
Yeah.
What's the Unleashed format? So Unleashed format
It's
is
going back and forth, and of course, the
one
format
person
is
goes up on
different.
one side,
Of
one
course, it
person
was
goes up on
yesterday,
the other
but
side.
we are doing
Winner
team
stays
format
on,
today, and
the
tomorrow
loser
will
goes
also be
off,
a team format
and
using
then
Unleashed
the
format. It's
the
going to be a little
the
bit
losing
different
team
from
can
the
pick
format
whoever they
we
want
did
to go up
today.
and play
Today,
against that
when
player.
you lose, you're out,
And
you're
then
gone
if the
forever.
player that stays on win again,
Tomorrow,
then they're
the
off.
Unleashed format
You get
makes
it's
it so that if
maximum
you
2
lose,
games.
you're not out.
And
You go through
it's
that.
like it'll be like first like 10 or something. So first team to get 10 wins. If you lose, you're not out. You can go back up in the next wave. But yeah, it just goes like that until the first wave is over. Everyone's played, and the next wave starts, and then it goes like that. So if you do lose, the whole point of Unleashed format is if you do lose, you then get the chance to send up a favorable matchup to beat that person and hopefully get them off, and it can go back and forth like that.
I think what the format tomorrow is going to test is multiple matchups in that way, especially if you can plan for them and strategize for them and make
Day
things
2 done
feasible.
now, pretty much, yeah.
So if you guys are familiar with the format, like what Gerald was saying, basically it's going
Shit.
to be a first to 13 points earnings. So in the same,
That
in a
was
similar kind of format
kinda
to today,
mad.
where
I was saying it's gonna be
Pakistan
first to
got 7 points,
13.
Korea got 3. Think if they're playing to 13. So for example, if what just happened, who would Team Korea put up against Hafiz Tanvir in this situation? Oh, well, maybe they might throw Ulsan on. And it also is going to cap your team's ability to get wins. If one player can't just sit down and run the whole team, they can only get 2 before they have to swap off.
Yeah.
So they have to be more strategic about picks. Let's go and check in on the stage and check out and see what Team Pakistan and Team Korea have to say about the awesome team event that we just witnessed.
Looks like we got the team captains there from their respective teams, and
I didn't think it'd be like that.
together to have an interview.
Yeah, get the captains on. Get the captains on.
And this is going to be a little bit of a different conversation from yesterday.
Why didn't Edge
Boy
play?
got them
Am I
phones on.
there? Am I on the team? Can I do I have inside information?
Shouts to CL, shouts to Weka, CL, everybody out here representing the Korean community on commentary and stuff.
그리고 그 양 팀의 리더라고 할 수 있는 무릎 선수와 아슬란 애쉬 선수를 저희가 무대 가운데로 모셨는데요. 한 번씩 이야기 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 무릎 선수부터 오늘 경기 어떠셨는지 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
굉장히 좀 스릴 있는 게임을 한 것 같습니다. 그래서 팀전 이제 오늘부터 메인인데 처음부터 이렇게 사실 좀 밀릴 줄은 예상하지 못했고요. 굉장히 이제 저력이 세구나라는 걸 좀 느낀 그런 하루였던 것 같고 아무래도 이제 홈그라운드인 만큼 사실 좀 이기는 모습을 좀 보여드렸어야 됐는데 그렇게 된 게 좀 아쉽긴 합니다.
Was insane.
네, 자 이렇게 이야기를 들어봤는데요. 이거 영어로도 저희가 무릎 선수 이야기를 한번 안내해드리면 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 외과 지금 혹시 통역 욕심 찾고 있나요?
잠시
네.
생각하느라 맡기도록 하겠습니다.
맡기나요?
네.
자 그럼 우리 통역님께서 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 영어로 부탁드릴게요.
Because this is our home ground, so we expected that Team Korea can fight against Team Pakistan very well. But in this day 1, we lose very fast. So let's try our best for day 2. Yeah.
네, 좋은 이야기가 전해졌고요. 자, 무릎 선수의 소감 들어봤으니까 승리를 차지한 파키스탄의 이야기도 들어봐야겠죠. 네, 파키스탄 아슬란 애쉬 선수 오늘 어땠는지 소감 한 말씀 저희가 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Hi everyone. We are so happy.
Big ass smile, boy.
Yeah.
Boy showing all
yesterday
32.
When I lost, I was very upset. We all were very upset. But I knew that that's not the main day. Today is the main day. And I think the three opponents we were thinking were Rangchu, Ni, and Ulsan.
Yeah,
And,
well, same.
I was lucky that I was able to beat Rangchu. And then Noman is always so good versus Steve. So our strategy worked. We are so happy. And then we are now.
Just woke up, skunk. You were here like 2 hours. What the fuck? What?
You take a nap, nigga? You was here earlier, like.
분노했었는데 오늘 이제 우리 팀 파키스탄 쪽에서는 이제 울산, 무릎, 그다음에 랑추 선수 3명이 키 포인트라 생각을 했었고 본인이 운 좋게
You fell asleep at your desk? Or it wasn't grinding too hard, man.
All been there.
Grind never stops, man.
잘 잡아줘서 결과적으로는 팀 코리아 상대로 승리할 수 있었다고 합니다.
네.
Where's Brick, skunk?
양팀이 오늘 준비하면서 여러 가지 복잡한 생각이 많이 들었을 텐데 아슬라네시 선수의 이야기까지 들어보니까 양 팀이 정말 많은 준비를 했고 목표로 하고 있는 이 사냥감 같은 플레이어들이 있었구나라는 느낌이 전해집니다. 하지만 오늘은 본 경기에
I already told you I don't care, man.
내일 데이 3가 이제 마지막
Wake him up.
경기의 두 번째 매치가 될 텐데 일단 무릎 선수에게 마지막 매치 어떻게 임하실 것인지 각오 한 말씀 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 어떠신가요?
아무래도 이제 마지막 날이기도 하고 이제 또 연승전이다 보니까 사실 이제 오늘로서 어느 정도 실력은 파악했다고 생각합니다. 그래서 이제 내일 아마 저희 팀이 굉장히 준비를 좀 철저히 할 거라 생각을 하고요.
Day 2 same time tomorrow, yeah.
이기는 모습 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 자, 이 이야기도 영어로 부탁드릴게요.
So day 1 and day 2 we analyzed Team Pakistan well. So last day let's try our best. We're gonna win against Pakistan.
야, 좋은 이야기 남겨줬으니까 아슬라네시 질 수 없죠. 파키스탄의 마지막 각오 한 말씀 들어보겠습니다.
Yeah, there is one disadvantage that we are in Korea and it's their home ground. But we played, I think, so well today. Every match ended at last round, last coin. Tomorrow we're gonna play with the same focus and we're gonna prepare a strategy. Because in Team Korea there are players or characters that are bad versus some of our characters like Panda versus Steve. But tomorrow we will be preparing well, and thank you so much.
이제 한국의 홈 그라운드이기 때문에 그로 인해서 열심히 해야 할 것 같고 매 순간이 마지막 경기인 것처럼 최선을 다할 거라고 합니다.
네, 끝까지 좋은 경기 펼쳐주기 위해서 지금 마지막 인터뷰까지 해준 양 팀에게 모두 박수 한 번씩 부탁드리겠습니다.
I
그리고
can't believe this.
조금 민망해.
Hey, I'm looking forward to day 3.
해설이 어제 영어를 너무 잘하길래
Arslan feathered the information. He plotted for weeks and feathered the
우리 내일도
information.
함께 해야 되니까 오늘까지 경기 봤을 때 소감 한 말씀 부탁드리도록
Chat, I'll be back here again. Same time, I think. I think it's gonna be at the start at the same time, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna take a. I literally stayed up. I was like, let me take a little nap before it starts. It was like 7 a.m. My eyes were like groggy and shit.
I also took me a little 2-hour nap before this.
I was like, why did
But I think I actually have to stay up for the rest of the entire day, actually.
Because I might just do that, to be fair. Wait, why would I do that? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something. He's totally something for having a leg on a Saturday.
So I think the strategy is not be nervous.
Why don't I Drake lyrics off by heart? Because that's my goat. My top 5 is Drake, 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 Drake.
Way to win. I think that is the strategy. Thank you.
자. 이러면 아슬라네시 선수가 이해를 했는지 한번 물어봐 주시겠습니까, 통역관님?
Do you understand what he mentioned?
50%.
절반만 알아들었다 합니다.
절반만. 그래도 성공이에요. 네, 저는 25% 정도 알아들었겠죠. 네, 스페그도 그의 영어에 지금 활짝 웃음을 짓습니다. 네, 저는 영어로 따로 코멘트를 하지 않겠습니다. 네, 전 진행을 해야 되니까요. 자, 이렇게 저희 데이 1과 데이 2 모든 경기를 지금 함께 만나봤는데 대망의 데이 3로 1대1로 타이브레이커까지 갈지 아니면 마지막 경기가 될지 어떻게 될지 알 수가 없습니다. 같은 시간에 계속 이어서 이곳에서 진행되는 데이 3까지 숲 네이션스컵 많은
It's
사랑과
1-1, man.
저희는
Tomorrow's where everything really matters.
같은 시간에 다시 뵙겠습니다. 함께 해주신
Basically,
여러분
when they
감사합니다.
spend too much
안녕히
energy on day
Scoreboard
two.
say 1-1, bro.
Just didn't want to expend too much energy on day 2,
Well,
man.
there you saw it, Gerald. That was the end of the first day of team-based competition here at the Pakistan vs. Korea Nations Cup here, brought by Soap and Boz Gauntlet. Big ups to all you guys for hooking this up, getting these guys visas and making the showdown happen. What did you think
Gotta
about
check
the
out the
sets
new
today?
Bleach
Was there
Rebirth
anyone that
Souls
you
gameplay
walked away from
previews.
with a
Is there
little
more
more
stuff that dropped?
appreciation
I mean,
of
at this
Impact?
point,
Well, yeah, I
game's
mean,
about to come out in like a
definitely
week. I think I'm
the
cool
key
off
matches at the end. I mean, it
looking at
was-
any more trailers or videos.
He was on the ropes, and having that pressure, we were talking about having all these players left.
I hope
and
that
you're
game's
the
not
one
shit.
at the back
Me
against
too,
the wall,
man.
and
In
you
that
have
situation, it's like you got to
Like,
think
I
you're
don't even
playing
want
with
it
the
to be
pressure
good.
of like 4 or 5 other players on
I
your
just
back,
want it to be
but
not
then it's
shit.
Also, even though I don't think this
I'm
applies
tired
to
of
me,
shit
I
anime
don't think
games.
this applies to Rangshu. These guys, like you said earlier, they've competed on the biggest stages in the world. They're
Spark
not
Material was supposed to
like,
save
shy
us.
to that. In that environment, in that moment, I think it's really easy to start thinking about what you have to do instead of who's in front of you, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and all these guys are good enough to even beat you right there. So it's like when you start thinking about what you have to do and then the environment and the context, it just, that's a lot of pressure
And
in a
that-
team environment.
That kind of goes with what Weka was saying when he was asked about the matches. He was saying that
Oh.
you got to think in the long term, right?
I didn't even
And this
recognize
is
that
the
was
thing,
Weka. I
sometimes
don't know if I've ever
we're
actually seen what he
inundated
looks like
with this,
before.
social
That's the
media
Xiao Yu
culture
player,
where
right?
Yeah.
everything- Everyone has an opinion right as soon as something happens, right? We're talking about the matches yesterday, and you know, Pakistan is washed up, and then today happens, right? And this long-term thinking is exactly what the champions have. The top
Is that
level
Gerald
players,
from Korea?
they
Yeah.
know that it's not over till it's over. And when you have that mentality, you can play in those situations where, yeah, your back is against the wall, and yeah, these players that we've seen, they're capable of that. So I think it really matches with what we're seeing in this tournament, and yeah, really excited about tomorrow.
For me personally, I thought Numan. I'm looking at Numan, and I'm looking. Numan, I think his 2 wins were pretty instrumental in being able to set the tone,
Yeah.
and also removing Ulsan from this equation was not a huge, you know, that's not a small factor.
Bro,
No,
just
it is not.
imagine
That's a big
if
deal.
Yeah.
But even just being able to set the tone at the opening.
Ulsan
and
had
then when
won
you
as
talk about
well as
these
D.
Amir, when you talk about
It could have happened, man.
Sama, it's like some of the plays that they made to win their respective
Oh,
sets in the
fuck me. I
opening
just made the whole
like that,
connection.
I think probably set the stage for the pressure, and it just, you could feel it almost in the crowd of the people downstairs is like, man, we just lost half of our team before this thing even really
Yeah, I got Chick-fil-A in the
started like
UK.
that, you know? And when
Nah.
you have the crowd that feels that way, and the players, they're still trying
You
to
ever had
focus
it?
like that.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like they took the air out the room.
I think
you
it's
know?
one of my
But
favorite
it's also
American
going
ones
to be
I've had
important for
when I
these
go out
players
there.
and these teams
It's
to
one of
look
my
at how some of
favorite.
the matchups
Always
played
hope
out
there's a
today, and
Chick-fil-A.
then be thinking about how exactly they can make some strategic plays tomorrow with the team lineups, with the match lineups, going into this format tomorrow.
Apparently,
This
they
is
want
just
to
day one of
open
this
some
team event
locations
here.
in
It's Samaj
London.
Obama here with
I'm
Korea
praying.
Gaming's Gerald.
Hell
We'll see
yeah.
you guys
They have some in
tomorrow.
I'm currently,
Ireland.
Day
I'm currently
3 of
inhaling
Pakistan
some
versus Korea,
Chick-fil-A
the
breakfast.
exhibition here live from
Did
Seoul,
they?
South
You think
Korea.
it's crazy?
Catch you guys tomorrow. Everybody be easy.
But I know they have one in Ireland, or I think Northern Ireland. You see how branded Claudio is, or Hafiz is a great player, shutting down the likes of Neo bullshit moves, especially Dragon Punch move. What more can it do to a more Smith scrub like me? They gave us Wendy's. We do have Wendy's, to be fair. They're required for that. I could order Wendy's right now if I wanted to.
Wendy's is solid. Not like top tier or nothing, but as far as fast food goes.
There's a Popeyes I can order from there as well.
Yeah, got Popeyes in the UK?
Yeah.
That actually surprises me.
Now let's see. Let me see what my Uber Eats is saying right now. I'm not gonna order right now. There's food at home. Let's see. Yeah, there's a Popeyes. Red Bull Golden Letters was actually supposed to the Popeyes around us was actually supposed to be the sponsor, but because like Ban and Namco and Tekken and Chipotle was the thing, they were like, yeah. They were like, let's not do that. Well, they did just give us free Popeyes on one of the days, so they were like, well, fuck it.
Fire.
Yeah, the coast there's a Wendy's and a Popeyes I can order from. That's like the American ones. Obviously McDonald's, KFC, whatever the fuck. Okay. Bro, it is currently midday. What time is it for you?
8:08 a.m. You know, might be within my best interest to actually take another nap, not go to that event that I was talking about earlier, and then do everything else I got to do when I wake up instead of just.
That's what I'm
just
thinking.
for the sake of my.
That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Yeah. Like I probably could stay for the rest of the day, but I also am supposed to do a collab stream tonight at 12 hours from now. And I feel like 12 hours from now, I might be feeling pretty dead. So.
And then aren't you also gonna have to do this again?
Yeah. Which would mean that I would probably say if I stream for 2 or 3 hours, I could sneak in another like 3-hour nap or so. But then that would be meaning that in 48 hours, I would have gotten like 5 hours of sleep. So. Which would be the first time I've done some shit like that. But let's not. Maybe let's not make that a habit, you know?
Yeah. Like I'm thinking right now. You know what I might do? I think I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
I think that's what I do. Chat, hold me accountable.
I'm gonna go try to get me a solid 2 or 3 hours of sleep right now. It's probably the best thing for me to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do in my life. Anyway, it was great doing this with you.
No, for sure. You want to tap back in for the final day?
Say same time tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
All right. I'll catch you
I'll
later.
catch you.
Enjoy your day.
You too, man.
Is there a stream later? As in later today, Zenith? As in, whoa, the hidden details in Breaking Bad. What the fuck? As in later today? Yeah, you're fucking. You think I'm some kind of superhero, don't you? I don't think so. I do not think so. I think what I am going to do, because I have to do this again tomorrow at the same time. I think what I'll do, chat, when I started stream, my eyes were so fucking red. Like, my eyes were so red. Monster has an event quest for armor spheres. Oh shit, I better get on that. Yeah, you see this here, right? Like, you see this red part here in my eye. Also, when I do this, my eye goes lazy. It's really weird. You see that red part of my eye there, bro? I feel like I've been looking at screens too much. That has not always been there. My eyes are bloodshot. I need to stop looking at screens for a bit. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me today, guys. Shit. YouTube only stream. How was it? Did we have fun? I know I did. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Can't really do a raid, can I? Because it's YouTube. So I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'm gonna go to bed. I think maybe edit something from today. Who knows? But I promise nothing. But anyway, I'll see you guys for the final part of Korea versus Pakistan when it happens. And yeah, good boy.